Holly, before you got here, DG said he felt like it's gonna get a little ghetto tonight. I don't know,
Um, I
Uh,
feel like that too.
It's got potential.
I got a listen. Let me tell you something. We was on COD. I got a little glimpse of it.
okay,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Spody was a little hood. She was coming at me like I'm a real Colts fan. Like, come on, bro. Like, yeah.
We
Uh-uh.
bleed
And she's stepping.
blue.
Okay, she's stepping.
This is our Colts. I know Swan gon' what I'm saying, get up in there.
Okay.
Everybody else don't want to talk ball, but
Man,
they
where
gonna
them
be all right.
Indianimals at tonight?
Where
Bring
the
them
Listen,
Indianimals at, man? Where the
I got faith in my
Indianimals at?
brother Lou. He's not gonna get out of character with these people.
Now you got I see Cortland just popped in. Now
Yeah, I sent him to space. Get in here,
Yeah,
tighten
yeah,
up.
yeah. He the only one I know, man. He
Yeah,
gonna step
tighten up.
for him though. He gonna step for him. Cortland get in the ring with anybody. He don't duck no wreck. He definitely gonna rep for the Titans. This is gonna be Lou man. Lou be acting like man. Lou be acting scared, man.
Man, Lou say he got too much class for these, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'll be
stop
disappointed.
waving, Spody. We see you. Let Spody up last since you want to keep waving and shit. We
I'm
see you, nigga.
disappointed in Lou. Lou just come up here.
Duval.
What's up, Lou? What's up, brother?
Don't worry about it. We got it. Where the other Coast fans at? It ain't no more. Oh,
Get them
good
the
guy Jay.
Indian.
He
Where
a
the
Coast fan.
Indianimals
I
at?
know 007. I know he a Colts fan.
But he the police though. Like he really ain't gonna do too much. You know what
He
I'm
an
Yeah,
Indianimal.
Indie animal. You know what I
Every
mean?
animal is crazy.
My boy found another line for him. I will let you know. You know what I mean. What we do is we get people up from the division first. You know what I mean, and then we let everybody else fill the room. But division people first. You know what I mean. We let them fill it up. So I definitely see some new faces in here from Houston. You know, and the Colts. Come, make sure y'all come get a mic, man. You know what I mean. Come fill the room up and come rep for your squad real quick. You know what I mean? That's all we want y'all to do is rep y'all squad. You know what I mean? Make sure y'all come up here and request a mic. I guess we can let y'all up now. See, there you go. He said, yeah, 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 yeah. Request a mic. All right, we letting y'all up now, man. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? This boy Lou.
DG, I just want to say you have got to be the greatest DJ on God's gift, God's green earth, nigga. For you to go in the fucking bag and get that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought when you got to the Jags, you was gonna play I'm living my best life by Duval, and I was gonna have to take you out back and put hands on you, brother.
Nah.
I
What? Come
really
on,
did.
man.
Nigga, bruh, if I thought I couldn't
Family,
be
my
no more
DJ.
impressed with your skills, bruh, but I'm definitely, bruh, best DJ, bruh. I swear to
Hey,
God. I
listen,
really mean
My
that.
boy do his
listen,
homework, man.
Fuck
I ain't
you,
listen,
even. My
real,
CeeLo.
boy do his
no,
Fuck,
homework.
hey, fuck
real quick,
CeeLo. Fuck
real
CeeLo.
quick,
That's fuck CeeLo.
real
That's why I was
quick.
waiting on him. Fuck CeeLo.
Y'all sat up here and gas that Titan shit. All them songs were fucking
I ain't gonna
ass,
lie. No, okay, listen, it's
Titans
levels.
two
man.
You
step.
just
But
mad
You
but
because
ain't
your
like the
look,
song,
Oh,
new
no, no,
your
no,
era
no,
song
yet?
was
no.
ass. You
Hold
mad
on.
because your
hold
song was
on. Hear
That
ass.
me
shit
out. Hear
ass
me out,
too. The
Lou.
fuck, Spo?
Lou, hear me out. Hear your
All
sister
three of
out.
them shits, all four of them shits is ass.
No, we get what
Trash.
you're saying, right?
Basura.
But it's levels to ass. Some shit is just
No,
ass.
no, no, no. Y'all
Some
were
shit is
gassing that
asser.
shit. Talking about
Some
that
shit
shit
is
was
the ass is.
no.
I ain't
Y'all
gonna
was
lie.
gassing that shit.
The
That shit is
Titan shit was
trash.
just ass, but it was like, you know what I'm saying?
That
What the
shit is
Jay Z
trash.
mean?
Well,
You
that
know what I'm
Trash.
hashtag
saying?
is ass. Tighten up. I
I ain't
can't
gonna
take nothing
lie. If you
serious
hit
with
the
that
tailgate a
hashtag.
little
Tighten
bit
up.
drunk, that joint might bump.
Right,
That
Right,
I
shit's
right,
get
right,
it,
trash.
bro.
DG.
That
Come
shit was
on, get your
Trash.
little Titan two step on. Tighten up.
Absolutely,
Titan two
absolutely
step.
trash.
After a
He
couple
did
shots,
say
I might
drop. He
dance
did
that
Hey,
say
shit.
I've never
what
I've
did
never
he
heard
say?
that
What did he
before.
say? Have? What
Niggas
did he
out here
say?
listening to
Absolutely
CeeLo music.
trash.
That is right.
you a hater
Fuck
though.
CeeLo.
I
That
So
ain't
shit
gonna
is
lie. I like
ass.
DG. After a few shots in, I might get my little Titan two step on. I might.
All yeah, I bet y'all
Hey,
will.
Heavy, I ain't gonna lie. If I catch you doing that shit, bro, I might have to fade you too,
Please
bro.
don't.
I
Colts
ain't
was
with
fire
that
though.
oppy behavior
Hey,
that you niggas is on, bro. Not first Hollywood, now you, bro.
hey, listen,
You gonna
I fuck with
tighten
the
two
All
step,
Titans,
all
nigga?
bro.
four of them
You
songs
I
gonna
is
don't know
tighten
what
two?
trash.
y'all
I
talking about. I
thought
fuck with the
we was
Titans.
cool, bro.
hey, you.
If you don't call with me, you ain't coating and you ain't tighten two step unless you just fuck nigga Lou.
Hey, so
Nigga,
you
you
know
got
me.
me
Hey, you
fucked
know you
up. Well, I
my
don't have to.
dog.
Well, good thing I'm not playing card with your ass no more. Titan
You
two
let
step, nigga.
get your
What's
oppy
up?
ass on, bro. I
What's up?
told you, bro. You
Courtney,
man,
Courtney,
you
send me the
listen,
picture handshake. I'm a Titan fan now,
man.
baby.
Oh, that's
Titan. Hey, I just
told
did.
y'all shit.
I was just shocked that all these teams had a song.
All them shits is trash
I'm
though, but yeah.
like, the Titans even got a
We
song. I didn't even know they
bleed
had a song.
blue.
Well, hold up. What do you mean?
We got a couple.
Okay, that's that. You know that, and that's what's up, man. I'm like, oh, DG really did his homework. Like, wow, didn't know that.
Shit suck.
You learn something new every day, and that's what I was
Yeah,
always
that's,
taught.
I mean, that's not our song, but okay.
But
It's a fan song. Y'all niggas ain't. Oh my god.
That is
hey, y'all
not
gotta
our.
respect y'all
Well,
fans,
when
man.
we
They
found
took
it,
time
it
out of
was
their
a
busy
fan song.
schedule.
You'll be all right.
They took time out their busy schedule to make a song for y'all squads, man.
They need not to.
Doesn't mean they should
Well,
have.
Man, I was trying to
actually,
rep
You know
the
what,
Wow.
fuck it, we
fan.
got
We
I've
to
never
let
for the
even
them.
There
fans,
go
I
so
haven't
Leave.
heard
Wow,
that song
Garrett,
before.
that's how you feel,
Hey,
brother?
leave mine wasn't trying to
I
so
like the
heavy.
Colts though.
So heavy. That was not the fans. That was Leon Searcy, the football player that was rapping on that Jaguar song. That's his song.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that ain't even a
49ers,
fan
what you
song.
gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard
49,
him,
what you
nigga.
gonna
You
do?
you heard him, Lou. You heard him. I mean,
Not a
heavy.
not a
He was
damn
talking to
thing.
you. Hey, fuck you, bro. You been
we
So fuck
outside
fuck.
all
bleed
So
day,
now
nigga.
you
Fuck you,
blue.
supporting
bro.
you supporting the 49ers, folks?
Nah,
Because I
come in the
said
house,
because I
nigga.
said the 49ers ain't doing a damn thing.
Nigga, they ain't.
See, I told
I
you it was
agree
gonna get a
with you.
little ghetto.
You know what? I ain't. I'm gonna
I ain't
see
gonna
you, nigga.
lie.
Especially Lou. I'm gonna see you, nigga.
Man, ain't
I got
nobody
us
worried about
losing
you
that
bum ass
game.
niggas.
We gonna whoop
But
you.
yeah,
Lou,
I'ma
we
still
whooping
talk
y'all
shit.
ass this
Boy,
year.
we better beat the brakes off
We
Indiana
Ain't
beating
on
the
them.
ain't
brakes
nobody
off of
worried about
y'all.
y'all bum
Ain't
ass
anybody
niggas
worry.
either.
Yeah, anybody worry about the 49ers, bro? Not really.
Okay,
49ers are
okay,
the
okay.
Chiefs.
All right.
But this, I'm just saying.
We what
Hey,
007. I'm trying to
Man, let
tell
me
you.
hide the blood.
We
We
own you. We
whooping
own.
their ass.
Hey,
hey,
listen.
you,
Like I said, we own you niggas.
Okay, okay,
no matter what
okay.
Don't
quarterback, no matter what
don't make me
quarterback
put the
step
hard
on the ball,
ER at
walk
the
y'all
end.
asses.
It's
Hey, y'all
cool.
know that quote song from that dude? He was like, "This is our team. We love
This nigga
them.
late. This
We
nigga late.
Hey, bro,
bleed
as a Colts fan,
blue.
bro, I want to slap that dude,
That
bro.
shit
I'm just gonna
slaps,
put that
bro.
out there.
Bro,
Man,
Like
yo, that
motherfucker. I
joke
put
was
an
think
insurmountable.
hilarious.
My man tarnished the Colts name with that song,
Hey, listen,
This division
is it a
sucks.
fact that
This division sucks.
they said when he made that song and released it, y'all started losing or some shit?
bruh.
I was
Bad
like,
look.
damn.
That
Man,
shit was
Seth is an
horrible.
icon. Y'all chill.
Nah,
Yeah,
bro. Nah,
In
they
the
that shit
animals.
wasn't
yeah,
it.
we started
But they were
losing.
already
That
losing. They were
losing
already
yeah,
losing.
that in the animal
Already
shit ass
losing.
too.
Hold up.
He
Hey.
losing when he did it.
That shit ass.
Talking about we're the Colts. We
Nay.
love them. Hell no, bro.
So we are
Hell no.
here.
But every week
Hey,
he
that's
would
your
be up there.
song, bro. Why you acting like that? That's your
Since
song,
we
Nah,
bro.
bro.
since we
Nah.
Relax. That's your
since we in the
song, bro.
South.
Hey,
Oh,
No.
we
That's
need
your
we
song,
need
bro.
another co
he was
here.
he was standing 10 toes down.
The
Yeah, he
wife
needs to
coming.
go ahead and start
She
levitating.
doing something real quick. So she'll be in here soon.
What's funny is that song is based off a Christian song, and I was in church one day, and I could not stop thinking
Say
about
her
that
name
shit.
is
We're
Kim
same,
Pierce.
See,
bro.
look,
There she
Same,
see,
go at the
bro.
see.
bottom.
My wife gonna live a long time. She
Yeah,
right there.
right.
You know.
How you gonna ruin a nice Christian song, bro?
I just want to say that I just, you know what I mean. I just the creativity, by y'all fans or the people that made the songs. You know, I
I ain't
Hold
never
up.
heard
I
that
thought it was
song.
cool.
Hey.
I
Ain't
never heard.
nobody making it out the hood with that
Appreciate you,
bullshit.
Heavy. We ain't studying these haters in
You
here,
know.
bro.
I've never heard that Texan song before.
I
I
forgot.
thought you were
I
gonna put on
forgot it
like
from.
Me
I
Bundy
either.
thought
or
What the?
Paul Wall or something.
Sidelines. I saw you down there turning
Well,
up. Don't even try to fake now. You down there turning up.
no
I mean,
the beat
so
was
listen, what does that say about y'all fandom if y'all not aware of a song that a
because they not
random
real.
guy was able to find? Like,
They not in the club.
Right.
They're not on Twitter,
No,
I
we
guess.
actually have one. We had Slim Thug and all them. We got one, but that ain't the one.
But let me formally
She said
invite
that ain't
every.
the one. Hey, what's the
Yeah,
one then?
we have one with like all of our
I couldn't
players'
give
names
y'all
in
the
it.
best one.
I was just saying what Slim Thug did.
That shit called No Rings, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't give y'all the
Man,
best. That wouldn't be
I'm sorry, who
interesting.
said?
tell them
I'm
how
sorry,
you
who
really
said?
feel, Sean. Tell them how you really feel.
Okay,
No, who said
that was
that?
pretty good, Sean.
Is that the Nay guy talking?
He said no rings. Wow.
That shit called No Rings by the
Dang.
Dookie
I'm
Brothers band.
here.
I'm sorry, who's saying that? No,
I'm
You're
here.
late.
I'm
he practiced
here.
that for
What's up,
20
Shut your
years
ass
baby?
up,
before
sound
this
like Patrick
face.
Mahomes. I'm here.
Hey, Holly, I'm here. I'm here. Hey, what's up, AFC South? We in the dirty South. Don't be a
AB.
hater. Don't be a hater, DG. I can be tardy for the party once
No,
in a
you're
while, my
late.
brother.
We writing you
No,
up.
no,
You
no.
missed a
I'm
great
tardy.
set.
We
You
we
I'm
missed a
taking
We
great
tardy.
set.
docking
$10
your
out your
pay.
doggone pay.
I'm
You on
We
I'm
color both
docking
tardy.
your
sides
pay
for
for
real.
sure.
What's
Yeah.
up, y'all? Appreciate y'all for tapping in. State of we on the fourth division. And we boy, I heard y'all AFC people, y'all South people, y'all weird, man. Y'all funny money. Like, you know what I'm saying? We've been getting
Hey, hold on. Why you
we been,
calling us weird?
y'all been getting we've been getting
That's crazy.
messages and requests and demands from y'all all week. What is wrong with y'all? Who do y'all think y'all
They
are
think
for
they
real?
run shit and they
Like
don't.
for real. Who do y'all think y'all are? Y'all
You
been
said
demanding.
request.
We've been
I
getting
wrote a request.
DMs, tech, all that. What's up with y'all? Y'all okay?
Cuz
Are
stop
y'all
playing
okay?
with
Hold on.
us.
Excuse
Stop
me.
playing with us. The
They
What
some
fuck?
was I
indie
requesting?
animals.
Stop playing with us. Yo,
Some
Indiana.
I'm
indie
not an
animals. I
Indiana.
like.
Animal is
Hey,
I'm kind of
crazy.
Hey,
upset
hey,
that I missed. I
DG.
Hey,
gotta
yo,
go
Hey,
back and
DG,
hear
DG.
you
the.
are you all
I gotta
right?
go back and hear the
DG,
Hey,
you
song
all-
listen
again.
here.
Oh man, I
Raytown
missed that.
Gangster. Don't try me
you
like that, bro.
good?
I think we're gonna run that the whole year. There's some indie animals. We like. I like that.
Hey,
I like
listen.
that.
Indiana
Hey,
All right,
DG,
all
let
right.
me put in the
That's
request.
crazy.
Y'all need a
Every time
quarterback
each
first.
one of these teams win a game, nigga,
You need a
add
Super
it
Bowl
to the
first.
mix.
It's downloaded. I got it.
Or you start talking.
So we,
Boy, living in the '70s over here.
welcome to the people that's on
Get to an AFC
playback.
championship, then
People
start
that's on
talking, boy.
playback and YouTube that's watching
See, it's
this. So
already getting ghetto.
you know.
Getting ghetto.
Yeah,
Shut up,
I really
nigga.
can't wait to discuss this division. I don't know if I said this on the last space or if I was talking to you, Lou, in here, but Lou, I feel for you, my brother. And you want to know why I feel for you?
Why?
Because I was in the space the other night. I think when we were going through the schedules, every time you come across a Colts game, you really have no idea which way it's gonna go. It has to be so incredibly
Why do
frustrating
you
to
feel for me
be
for that?
because it has to be so incredibly frustrating as a fan to know at any given time you could beat the best of the best, and any given time you can lose to the best of the best.
No.
Like for
Why is that
instance,
frustrating?
because that's annoying as hell. Like
That's
what?
like
Like
No,
that
I
could
go
be said
no, it's
when
about
I
not
go
because
anything
any
though.
when I
given
go
any given Sunday we
when I
know we got
go
a chance against them sorry
yeah,
ass
but that's
niggas.
annoying though because if
It's not.
there are certain games that I
Yeah.
go to with Dallas and my expectation, I'm like, oh, we ain't gonna win that joint, and we don't win it, and I'm like, but I already knew that. It's frustrating to me as a fan when Dallas walk into a game where I know you capable of whipping their ass and we fold. Like that's 17 weeks for y'all. That's only a couple times a year for me.
Nah,
That's
that's not
17
seven.
weeks
That's
for
not
y'all
17
every.
weeks.
I
That's not
mean,
Anything.
17 weeks for us.
Who the
I
hell
mean,
you
Y'all
think the
remember when
Colts
well,
is, bro? Like,
there
'99
are
that's
the
some
the
games
That's
that
Giants?
you
not
just know
bullshit.
that's
that
not
y'all
Y'all
gonna
remember when
17
the
have.
weeks for
Niners
us.
had the Giants?
This the
That's
shit
really
I
Them
be
just
the
talking
a
about,
undefeated
Hollywood. This
I
shit
Patriots?
I
guess,
was
I
talking
guess
about
it is
earlier.
sometimes, Lou, where you
that's
just
just
know you're
really a
gonna whip
couple weeks
ass,
for us
and
out the year.
some situations you know y'all gonna crush them or whip ass, but
Like
y'all are
we
so up
know
and down. It's so crazy.
we know every year we're gonna lose in Jacksonville. We know we most likely lose our first game every year too. Like
That's it.
it's
And
only
so,
really
so
like
the
a
other
but
15 weeks,
no
we
but
just
AB what I'm saying is the rest of the schedule like it's simple to figure out
It's up in the air.
even against the good
that's what I'm
teams
saying,
like
Sean.
even against the good teams it's like
I couldn't
okay
deal with
like
that stress for 15 weeks, bro.
we know we can beat these niggas but we also know we can lose to these niggas so it
Right.
is what
That's
it
any
is.
team though, bro. Like any
Yeah,
team can
like
lose.
Yeah, I
No,
was
it's
about
No, it's
to
not.
not.
say
Any
it
Yeah.
team.
To
is. Who do
anybody,
y'all
bro.
think these niggas is, bro? Like
That
that.
shit's called
This
any
be
given
my
Sunday for a
problem with y'all,
reason.
bro.
Spody's so
Bro,
such a hater. Spody be
I'm
tight.
not
Why
no
you so
fucking
tight,
hater.
Spody?
I'm not a hater, but what you saying, you can apply that to any team for real. That he's
Facts.
not wrong. Like
Facts.
you could, it's literally any given Sunday. Either you gonna win or you gonna
Right.
lose, and you could
Talk
beat
to
the
him.
best or you can lose to the
We
best.
can
It's
do
the same thing with playing the worst teams in the NFL.
we
Like
can do any given
Facts.
Sunday, Spody, but there's also realization to the other side of that any given Sunday, my nigga. I can
where's
have hope.
what is the
Hold
real the
on.
realization that you
I
got a
can
chance
have
to win
hope.
the game?
I can have hopes of any given Sunday. But also I know for the most part, if we see in San Fran, ugh, damn. You know what
I
I'm saying?
mean
That's
that
because y'all ass
but
against them.
that's
Like
because
that's
y'all
not
ass
yeah. Like what?
like
Y'all
Big.
ass. Like
But so
that
are
ain't
y'all, Lou. On any
but
given
no, but
Sunday,
AB,
y'all
we
are
no,
ass.
but the thing is, we know
That's
when
what
we
I'm
see
saying.
y'all
That
not
shit that
no,
shit
happy.
frustrating.
that's not true though, AB, because we know
On
when we
any
see
given
San
Sunday,
Fran
y'all asses.
or when we see the Chiefs, it's belt to ass to them niggas. Like
Oh my God.
Facts.
that's
But
been
We
the
that's
gonna
norm.
one
whoop y'all
time
ass
every
Facts.
this
like
year on
3
my
It
mama.
years.
We
Hey,
has
we
gonna whoop
only
y'all
lose
ass.
to the shitty
But
teams.
that's
AB,
not
I
y'all
mean,
we're
if we
bullshit.
used
Yeah,
to
if
one
we
beating
time
them
like
Y'all
every
always
niggas.
3 years.
clutching on them
We're
niggas.
bro,
But
if
used
I
we
to
don't
five
beating
and
them
if we
niggas.
five and
but
like
them
what we
niggas
five
ain't
and
like
four
that.
and 4-0 against these jokers, like bro,
You
what are
know
we
what?
talking
You
Like
know
we're
about?
what?
5-0 against them
We about
niggas
You
over the
don't play
last
the
five
Chiefs every
games.
year,
And with
bro.
the Chiefs, them niggas is easy
You know
work.
what?
Oh
We
my
about to set
God.
this right
See,
now.
now my dog. I ain't see I ain't even
Look,
there. Here he
we
go.
about to set
Yeah, I
this
thought
right
Chiefs
now.
gonna be quiet now. Talking about we own them. They like, where did the Chiefs come from? That wasn't a shot from me, DG. That was your breath. I
We
wasn't
about
even
to
saying
set
nothing
this
to
right
you.
now.
So
Hey,
you said
Patrick Mahomes
humble
got
No, we
one
in,
about
ring
bro.
to
on his
set
I was
this
jersey.
right
Colts,
damn
talking
now.
bro.
directly about the Chiefs
Look,
and then Colts, and this nigga talking about
hey,
we
Lou.
moved them to
It just
ass every week.
and to add to
Like,
that, just
why?
like because I see Juice up here, even when we see the Ravens, like
Hey, yo, chill, bro.
Yeah,
Here
tell
we
him,
Chill,
tell him.
like
bro.
Or the
I ain't
Steelers,
Hey,
gonna
bro.
hey,
Or
Yeah,
the
that
Lou,
he
hey,
Steelers.
he
Lou,
ain't
hey,
lying.
Lou,
come on,
hey,
man.
Lou, do the,
Lying.
hey, Lou, hey, Lou, hey, Lou, do the Cowboys. hey,
oh we
Or the
lose to
Steelers.
y'all niggas.
look, I was
For
like,
some
I'm gonna bring
reason,
that.
for some reason.
Lou don't say nothing to me in the chat because he be knowing, like, man, whatever.
Yeah, we
Y'all
lose to
For
the
suck
we
dick.
yeah,
lose to the Cowboys. We
yeah.
already know that.
We
For some
smoked y'all
reason,
niggas last
yeah,
time we played
yeah.
y'all.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we lose to the Cowboys. We know that though. Like we know that. But the other niggas I named,
You know what, Lou? We can set this right.
Yeah,
We gonna set this
belt the
right
ass,
now, brother.
BTAs
I
all
wish
day.
a cowboy
We
would
gonna
talk to
set
me
this
like
right
that.
now, brother.
I
Oh
really,
my God,
Let me
you
hold
on
what's
you
on.
up?
went
What's
Let
up?
me
two
let me
little
let
What's
me
up,
times
holler
and
at my
y'all?
already
brother
forgot
Lou.
you
Let me
don't know
holler at
how to act, bro.
my
I
brother Lou
wish a
real fast.
cowboy
Two little
would.
times, dog.
Hold on.
Uh,
What you
let
say,
Y'all
me
know,
y'all?
holler
but
at my brother from another mother real quick. Look, let's make a brotherly bet. Brotherly
What's
bet.
up? What's
If
up?
we lose to y'all, I gotta send you a bottle of your choice, whatever you like to
All right,
drink.
and then if we lose to y'all, I gotta send you a
That's a
bottle.
fact. That's a fact.
All right,
That's a
bet,
bet.
bet that,
That's a bet.
y'all
bet
better
that.
put a price limit on that bottle because I'm a petty nigga.
Nah,
Me
that's
personally,
my brother. So whatever he pick,
Nah,
I'll
we
get
know what's
fancy
up.
on
yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
he
real
know
quick.
whatever he pick, I'm sending it to him. That's whatever it is, you know. But yeah.
Well,
Yes,
look like I'm
indeed.
gonna have to look
I
And you
like
got
I'm
gotta
some
gonna have
owe
to
me a
gather
suggestions.
shot
some
with it
money,
too.
huh,
And you
Boo?
gotta take a shot for sure.
Yo, hey,
Hey,
be
look,
stupid.
hey, look. Let me just go ahead and get the box ready, cause let me go ahead and get this shipping box ready,
Damn.
Yeah,
cause
go ahead and get the
that's
package
crazy.
ready.
I ain't gonna lie, Holly. Let me get the shipping box ready. Let me print out the goddamn. Let me print out
The
the
label
goddamn
ready.
shipping
Hey,
label.
as you said, Lou, go send the
Hey,
address.
look, go ahead, Lou. You about to get you a free bottle.
No,
That's
they my
crazy.
listen. Niners better show up this time. Goddamn it! I when we did our schedule, like I just said, the Colts. I don't know why I don't know.
But
We had some of the weirdest games when we played them.
that's literally every Colts
Like
game, dog. I'm so sick
but
of
AB,
It's
I'm
this is
not.
so
but this
sick
is
of
It's
it
we
not
had
though.
being
some of
a
the
but this is
weirdest
what I
games
bear.
say.
when we
This is
played
what I'm
them.
saying
Yes.
about.
Okay, Lou, I'll say this. To you, you're on the inside, right? So obviously you're more tied in and looped into how y'all are. For the average
Lou, they
person,
saying you
or
the
like
Seattle Storm. Y'all could be anybody
just
and lose to everybody.
yeah, like to the average like other fan that's into sport, it is always seemingly a toss up. Every time y'all come across a schedule, I be like, damn, even though it could be a day where somebody whip y'all ass crazy. It could go either way. It could just go either way. Or y'all could win
Yeah,
that and y'all could beat them. That shit is I'm
I
like, bro,
mean,
I never know how to pick y'all.
like when we played the Giants last year, we went into New York and they beat the shit out of us. Like,
Y'all was
and
not supposed to lose the job. But y'all
and
also
what's his name had his best game of his fucking career. Drew
yeah,
Lock had the best game of his
Yeah,
career. But like
yeah,
but like
yeah.
I
That was
say, when it
ass.
come like to 49ers and Chiefs and stuff like that, like with the 49ers, we're 27-19 all time versus them. And with the
damn.
Chiefs, we're 19-10 all time versus them. So
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like
they be beating us.
we know, like when we see them niggas, like we know what it
We play
is.
weird. We
It's
play
like it's
weird
up like
football
every
when
single
we
time.
play these dudes. We play some of the
It's just
weirdest football we
to
play
the
these
outside
dudes.
eye when you pick in and pick like if I was to do a money line joint every week, like a money line parlay every week, like y'all know I love doing the money lines. That shit is all I don't I always kind of stay away from y'all's games.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, I
never
stay away from our
talking.
games too.
Yeah, I'm just like, bro, they could win, they could lose. I don't know. You could y'all could lose to the Bear. I mean the Browns, or y'all could beat the Browns. Like I just
But even like when we
you
would
just
do our
don't
pick,
know.
when we did our pickums and we include the Colts in the pickums, I'm like, yeah, we could win this game. And niggas
This
would be
shit is always
laughing.
hard. This shit is
Niggas
I
always
would be
am
hard.
laughing and shit. And
disgusted.
then like,
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Lou,
always
I went
difficult.
and looked up the Ravens Colts all-time record since you said the other two. It's 11-7 Colts, yo. That is disgusting.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
yep,
saying.
They lost
Yo, it's
against a
yeah.
really good
Like
team.
disgusting. Like how? Like
Hey,
this
Miss
has
Gina,
got to stop.
because
Now look,
y'all are
y'all ain't
our
got
pee
Gardner
y'all are
Minshew
our
no
pee wee
more either.
team.
Y'all ain't got Gardner Minshew no more. It's over. That gig is up. But that
But
is
we beat
Ah,
y'all
nasty.
without
11 to
Gardner
Gardner
7.
Minshew.
Minshew is crazy. Hey,
bro, y'all what?
No, the
who
last
else
two
gotta
times y'all
have?
beat us, y'all had Gardner Minshew.
No, we didn't.
Nah,
The
because
two times we
Who
only
was the other one?
no,
Who
we
was it?
didn't.
Who was the other one then?
2014 was the other one that we won. Then
Well,
we
that was
beat y'all
Andrew.
in
Wasn't that
2023.
Yeah.
Bro,
What you
yeah,
say?
2021 was 21
ain't
the year that
Lamar
y'all
had that
came back.
5
That was when we
yeah,
had Carson
Yeah,
Wentz.
Yeah,
21
that
with
sound. Yeah,
Carson
that
Wentz.
sounds
It
like
was
the year
up
we
by
came
like
back.
it was
20.
down
Yeah.
Two
Yeah.
twenty-three.
springs.
I was at that
Yeah.
So
game.
all
That's
A
right.
right.
lot
So
of
then the
niggas
last
wanted
time
that
y'all played
game,
after that, it
boy.
wasn't Gardner Minshew.
Yeah, the last time we played
The
after
the
that was
last
Gardner
time
It
we
wasn't
won,
the
Right,
Minshew.
last
yeah,
right.
time.
yeah,
But the other
we
time we
only had
beat
one
y'all, we
year.
had Andrew Luck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
that
the
was
Yeah.
so
time.
right, but
Hey,
that was
he was
before
with some happy
21 though. That
days.
was
That was
before 21.
410. We
Yeah.
Yeah,
was not
yeah.
That was
that
before
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
21.
we
that
was
was
Yeah.
not
but
that
that was
good that
before
year.
Lamar.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
2014 we
Yeah.
was not.
First
That was
team
the
up, I
year
believe, is the
we
Tennessee
was not that
Titans.
good
AB.
for real.
Yeah, before we get started head into that, I definitely want to say shout out to y'all bringing y'all fan bases in here. I see some Texas fans in the joint. I see y'all got some Colts fans in here. Y'all really came to represent y'all squad. So shout out to you guys. Yeah, the Titans are
Colts
first
Nation, baby.
as usual. I see Holly
Make
has
sure
her
y'all share
hand
the
up.
space. Share the pace. Share the space. Give folks
Yeah,
something
share the
else.
space. If y'all got any fans for y'all fan bases that be on Twitter or on playback, because people are watching on
Hey to
playback,
playback and YouTube. What up,
or
y'all?
YouTube, because YouTube people are all on YouTube too. Make sure you share it and get y'all fan bases in there, because we got people definitely watching on playback and YouTube, and y'all comments will be, talked about. What's up, Holly?
No, I was gonna say, can we? Because I don't want somebody on stage be we spent XYZ on nothing. Get to these damn people. Cause somebody gonna be complaining later, and I cannot wait to say it is her fault.
My man Corlin,
All right.
my brother Corlin, are you here, brother?
Yeah, Cortland up here.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
so
here. What's up?
we go from worst to first, and we starting off with the Titans. We'll let you go ahead and just give us a little rundown on
Number one pick overall in the
the
draft.
free
You know what
agency
I'm
Talk
moves.
saying?
about it.
What
Talk about it.
Free agency
what moves
moves,
you like to
absolutely
see?
off
Straight
season.
You
ass.
know.
Yeah, let's talk about it. How you feeling about it, Corlin? Is who else is Corlin the only Titans fan up here?
He be the only one I know that be
Yeah, I'm
repping.
Bugsy.
currently
Yeah,
the only person up here.
what
Y'all
up side
alone.
though is that,
Lone
man? It's a
Wolf, huh?
mother type thing. That's crazy, bro.
Well, what's up,
But
Corlin? Talk to us.
yeah, nah. I mean, as far as the free agency goes, I'll start from the beginning. Like free agency, I kind of feel like they went in with a plan. It was kind of free up some guys that were albatrosses on that were under expiring contracts. Trade away some guys that were on the team last year that didn't live up to the expectations. So like Kenneth Murray and others. So we got rid of those guys. We brought in some good guys. Cody Barton has been a standout account so far. Brought in a couple of edge rushers that should be serviceable. Arden Key has to step up this year because he's on notice now. So I mean, defense still looks solid. Offense it's really young. That kind of goes into the draft class because I mean, we only veteran that we brought in was Tyler Lockett. So we'll see what he does, man, in that slot. But he does have some stiff competition with Xavier Restrepo, kind of stepping up so far. Kamir DK and Alec Ayumanor have both stepped up really big, and they should be able to play alongside Calvin Ridley. So in that other wide receiver spot. So it's a super young offense now. Defensive or offensive line, I should say, is super young. As far as that goes, Lloyd Cushenberry should be back sometime after the preseason, maybe a week or two. He might miss a week or two going into the year, but he should be back. Outside of that, though, we added Dan Moore at left tackle. JC will move over to right tackle. Kevin Zeitler will be manning the right guard position. So we'll see what he can do as a veteran, but the longest tenured veteran on the offense, and I think the longest tenured veteran on the offensive line for sure. So all in all, man, I think it was improvements. I don't think we're competitive right now, but I do see the direction that the team is trying to go, and we'll see what happens this year.
Okay, okay. That was definitely, I respect that. You're definitely taking it 1 year at a time. So I definitely wanted to ask you about Cam Ward. Um, he has an opportunity to probably be, McNair, but outside of McNair, Cam Ward has a possibility to probably be like the next best quarterback that y'all probably have ever had. Uh, I'm a huge fan of the kid. I always said about Cam Ward, I like how he's always poised. I like how he let nothing affects him, and he brings off energy like you always got a chance to win the game with him. Going into year one with Cam Ward. What is your expectations to see from what are you expecting to see from him?
I mean, stat games. Like, don't go out there with the mentality that Will Levis had last year, where he felt like he had to be the savior. He had to be the guy that pushes the team to the playoffs, or he has to make a play. Just go out there and play your game, right? Do what got you drafted as the number one overall pick, right? Like, we're not asking you to go out there and be JD5. We're not asking you to go out there and be CJ Stroud. We're not asking you to go out there and be Andrew Luck. Like, be Cam Ward,
Shout
right?
out 12.
Like build the team. Like, we're you're the rookie quarterback, and I put an article out last week that was saying like he's not even going to be the reason why this team excels if they excel in year one, right? Like, he won't be the reason, and that's not to say that he's bad. It's not to say that he's not a good player. It's just to say that this team is so young, the foundation is still soft, right? Like, it hasn't set yet.
Hold up, what
You
would be the
got, like I said,
reason?
you got too young. It would be the players around him stepping up. So
Like who?
like I said, the wide receivers are super young. Outside of Calvin Ridley and Tyler Lockett, you've got a bunch of first year and second year guys, right? Like, Bryce Oliver was a undrafted free agent last year that made the team, right? Xavier Restrepo looks like he can be another undrafted free agent that can make the
Strepo gonna be
team.
a hooper,
Uh,
boy.
Elik Ayumanor and Kamir Dike are both fourth round draft picks that are going to be looked upon to play heavy roles. Gunnar Helm is another fourth round draft pick that could end up being the starting tight end by the end of the year, right? Depending on what happens with Chig and Josh Wiley. So, like, you're looking at a very young team that's going to grow with him. So you're not looking at guys and saying like, oh, that guy's going to go out for 1,000. Like, Calvin really is the only one that you would probably put that expectation on. Everybody else is kind of falling and getting where you fit in. The defense, right? Like, as good as the defense was last year on paper, they got put in some really bad positions by the offense. it- that defense is going to be the lifeblood of this team. If they don't play well, this team doesn't play well. But if for Cam Ward, as far as his expectation, go out there week after week and stack, be better than you were the week before, right? Don't make boneheaded mistakes. Like, we know you're a rookie. Week one, you're probably going to make some mistakes. Just don't make those same mistakes week two, right? If you made a certain mistake in week two, don't make that same mistake in week three. If we can see that you're improving, bro, like, ain't nobody going to be mad if if you end up not winning a bunch of games in your first year. You're a first year quarterback. Like, you're supposed to struggle. You're supposed to stumble, right? That's what it's for. Second year, third year, and you're doing the same thing, we have a conversation. But this year, bro, just go out there and stack the games that you can stack. Don't try to be a hero, right? And show up. That's the only thing we ask for.
Hey, that nonchalant pocket shit's gotta go though. I have full faith in him. Besides that,
Okay.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
lie.
know, Cortland. You saying that's all you ask, bro? That might be the educated sports kind of thing, bro. But as a whole, the fan base, this is our first round pick. Do you think that the expectations you have are commensurate with the fan base as a whole? Because that doesn't sound like what I hear fan bases say in general when they get their, first round quarterback and especially the number one overall pick. They have
Well,
expectations.
yeah, but realistic, like, being a fanatic and then being realistic are two different things. Fanaticism is going to always make you
tell
say
him,
like,
bro.
"Oh,
Tell him.
we got the number one overall pick. Oh, we're gonna jump and we're gonna be this worst to first, have this ascension, this magical run." That's not always the case, bro. You see that happen every now and again on a case by case basis. And if you look at the teams that
Again,
have
shout
done
out
it,
12.
yeah, if you look at the teams that have done it, those teams had something established and that they dropped a quarterback in and that quarterback was able to take that team to the next level. That's not the Titans right now, right? Like, the Titans we didn't have a bunch of established guys on the offense that you can say, okay, Cam Ward elevates that guy. Cam Ward elevates this. Last year they had this and this and this, and those guys didn't see their full potential because of Will Levis. Like, no, we got Chigo Okonkwo who's going into year three, year three. You've got Josh Wiley going into year two. Gunnar Helm is a rookie, right? Elik Ayumanor and Kamir DK are number two and three on or three and four on the depth chart. They're rookies. Xavier Restrepo is probably number five or six without me looking like going to have to look up the depth chart. He's probably five or six right now after rookie training camp and mini camps. He's probably number five or six. He's an undrafted free agent. Calvin Ridley and Tyler Lockett are the only two guys that you can say have anything established in the league And then the offensive line, JC is going into year two. Peter Skoronski is going into year three. Kevin Zeitler is the oldest player on the offensive line, and Dan Moore is coming off a year where he allowed 12 sacks. It's not a lot of things that you can say, oh, we're going into this year with a playoff ready team. It's just like that would be stupid. And any Titans fan that want to get up here and argue with me, I'm down for it. However, you can't point out anything like evidence wise that says that this is a playoff ready team. You can't point
Yeah,
to
you
it.
heard Cortland. You heard
I
what he
can
said,
definitely
and I'll die for this shit too. Yeah, you heard it.
yeah. Now I definitely can agree with that, but like it was something that you said. You said if this team is successful, it's not going to be because of him. It's going to be like the team surrounded by him. But it don't sound like you're confident in the guys surrounded by him. So I feel like if this team is going to be successful, it got to go off like you got to hope that set of because you have some good guys where you can work as a offensive line unit and protect him. I mean, it's not like no wow factors and pieces and stuff, but like Cam Ward does have that ability to elevate some of these guys. You feel me? I don't think he was the better quarterback, but it is what it is. But I know he has a plus side to his game. So I feel like if this team is have some type of success, it has to be on. Like I grant you don't want to have no playoff exits and shit like that, but it's like it's going to because of Cam Ward. Like if they have
No,
like last year, I
it's
felt
not
like
a
the
lack
Commanders
of
going to be will win certain games. No, but I'm saying it's going to be if this team has some type of success, Cam Moore has to be the driving factor behind it because who else will be able to carry not
and
the
again,
run game
that's why I
per
clarified
se.
it and said it's not me saying that he's not going to be good. It's not me saying that he won't be.
Oh no, no, I ain't say
Yeah,
yeah,
he could be
but
phenomenal. He could be phenomenal in year one. However, like I said, it's not that I don't have confidence in these guys. It's just that they're young. Like me expecting Elika Umanor, who's probably going to start the season off as our backside receiver, right? With Calvin Ridley and Tyler Lockett, being in the slot and on the strong side, right? Like your backside receiver is a rookie, so he's now going to have to beat one on ones and probably beat the second best corner on the team on the opposing team and get open and catch the ball. You're
Denzel?
expecting him to do a lot, right? For this team to be a playoff team, right? Like that would mean that he needs to be 48 to 50 receptions, 750, and probably 5 or 6 touchdowns. I'm not
and
expecting
which
that out of
rookie
that
are you
kid.
speaking on?
Elika Umanor,
Which
right?
rookie?
Elika Umanor.
I
I'm not
don't think he
expecting
has
that out
the.
of him. I'm not expecting that out of him, right? Like I'm not expecting Kamir DK to go out there and do anything similar. What I'm expecting them to do is go out there and grow, right? Get some time up under your belt, right? Understand that you're going to be probably going to be a really bad team in your first year. Take your lumps, learn from it, come out year two, and then show us that you learn from that and be better. Right? Like I'm not looking at them to be a playoff team this year. Like to look at Cam Ward and say he's got to drive his team and lift everybody up on his shoulders. That's setting that man up for failure. I can't do that. I'm not going to do that to him. We did that once before, and it failed horribly. We've done that 2 times to 2 separate first round picks, or top four first round picks that we've had in the past, and it failed horribly. They failed and they faltered under the pressure. So like approach this differently, right? And Mike Borgonzi coming from the Chiefs, he's laid out the plan. Like he's pretty much we like if Titans fans are paying attention to what he's saying and not just taking what they want from it, he's telling Titans fans and whoever else around the league, like, but we're not looking at being a playoff team this year. Probably not looking at being a playoff team in year two. 2027, we can have a conversation, right? He's making the proper moves, but Cam Ward, they're allowing him to grow. They're going to allow him his time, and then once we build this team up and we get everything going and flowing, like we'll see what happens. But right now,
How you feel
take
about
the
your defense?
defense is going to be solid. Like I said it last year. Like I said it, I think you can probably go back and listen to the state of last year. Like I said it like that. The defense was going to be the reason why we were in games. The defense was going to have to play like to with the personnel that we had. There was no reason why the defense should have looked bad, right? They didn't look bad. They held teams under like 200 yards. I think 6 games. We were like one of the top passing defenses. I want to say we ended top five in passing yards allowed. Like they did their job. However, you can't help when your quarterback is giving teams the ball on the 25, right, and your back is against the wall every other snap. All right, like you're playing
Hey,
60
heavy.
60 yeah, like you're playing 60% of the game. So that's tough for you, right? Like, but
Hey,
this year, like I said, it should be better. We'll see what happens.
hey, heavy. Can I ask you something right quick, bro? Heavy, heavy,
Yeah, I'm
heavy.
here.
Hey, So you know how like he just said the defense is solid, right? Just here. I believe they're gonna have a decent offensive line, and Cam Ward legs and his ability, those two running backs, healthy, that can be decent. Granted, the weapons are nothing crazy, but what's his name? Calvin Ridley and Tyler Lockett. Those are two good veterans. Bro, I lie to you not, man. They may not be good, lose some games, but they might be that team to pick in certain games to shock teams or play very close and cover. Because I'm not gonna lie, bro, the
Juice,
kid
why do you
does have a
think that
special
they're going to
ability for
be?
it. Because the
Juice, why do you think
kid,
they're going
he's
to be
gonna
a
have.
good O line? Good O line. Why do you think that?
I think they will end up becoming a good group. Because some of these guys,
They're
like
one of the
like you
worst
said,
last year. So why do you
hey,
think they're
listen,
going to be good?
you added Kevin Zeitler, you feel me? I don't know. Hopefully,
Okay.
Dan Moore get right with. No, I don't. Hopefully, did they draft somebody? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they.
No.
Yeah, I don't know sure if they draft for offensive line. But other than that, it's like I'm just looking at it. And also, I realized Cam Ward, he's gonna make them look good per se because he's gonna be able to move. I don't know, man. Like certain teams just be looking like, yo, I won't be surprised because Cam Ward is not gonna just sit in the pocket. He's not gonna sit there. He's going to be a difference maker in this for a lot of shit. And I don't think that line has to be. It's not like he'll be a sitting duck.
I
And
mean,
you have
respectfully,
some
you
decent
didn't
pass.
you didn't know who was on their O line, but you said they're going to be good.
You
Just
said who?
saying.
Hold up. I don't know who was on that O
Uh,
line.
uh,
Just say name two
I was
people
just
that they
saying.
added to the O line. I mean, you can go. I can speak off of last season. The people that they have. J.C. Latham. You feel me? They got like he just brought up Peter Soransky going into year 3. Like I mean, and then they re-signed their center back. I mean, I don't gotta see anybody add like, hey, I know their whole depth chart and shit like that, but I'm speaking off the unit. I'm just spoke on the two pieces that they added. And I'm saying Cam Ward can be that elevator of the guys. So I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look more into it, but I don't feel like the South is like so solid. The Texans got that shit locked down that hey, he can't shock that shit or the Colts or anybody else or the Jaguars.
I'm
That's
not.
just
I'm
me.
not putting the Titans in that. I'm not putting
No,
the
no, no,
Titans
no,
in
no,
that
no. That's not
conversation.
you. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true, bro. I know. And what you saying? That's the fair. That's not the fans. I'm looking at it in the sense of I think Cam Ward can be like that per se and make that and elevate that team to make certain games. Win that division, maybe take what 10, 11 games. Not saying he's gonna win it. I'm just saying like even compete. Who knows? I'm not gonna cancel the Titans out just right away because I'm saying there. That's why I was asking like I'm not just right away to be a decent team. I'm not because I feel like yo can Cam
Hey,
Ward can Cam Ward make a difference?
so, so juice. Here's my perspective, real quick. Because I hear what you said. I don't think you necessarily wrong. I think the expectation shouldn't be that he's going to the team in a certain situation. Can he play well individually as his individual play and be one of those rookie quarterbacks that have that level and level of talent to be able to produce the numbers? Absolutely, he does. But I'm sorry, but the Titans ass. The Titans ass thing. That's who doing that because
Yeah,
that's the
no,
right
no,
thing to do.
yeah, I
Them
don't know.
niggas is wet
Hey,
farts right
you
now.
know,
But
Please
yeah,
do
that's
not
insane.
do that damn
Yeah, please don't
soundboard,
do
please.
that. Don't send me the soundboard. I don't think.
Okay, who's doing that?
hey man, stop trying
Hey,
to be shitty, bro. Hey, nah,
hey,
but
hey.
for real though, I'm serious. Like, no troll shit. I'm not even trying to be funny. So my expectation, I do think he'll have like decent numbers. But I do think that the Titans are well aware that they are building. So I think that's what it's going to look like. It's going to look like the Titans are building. Are some pieces gonna fit and work out? Yes, but I don't. I with the moves they made, bro, I don't see them popping on the scene and having like a 9-8, 10-7 season and be competing for like a 7 seed for the playoffs or anything like that. Like I just don't see that for them this year.
Well,
And
I
if they
wonder what
do,
the
it'll
over
be a
under
pleasant
wins at.
surprise.
Yeah,
If they
I
if
Yeah,
they
if
wonder
they
if
that.
they
do, it'll
do,
be
it'll be a
crazy.
pleasant
If
surprise.
they do, it'll
However,
be crazy.
and Juice, this ain't a shot at you. However, I've had this conversation with
I ain't
so
tripping.
many non-Titans fans that are more bullish on this team than Titans fans. So like that's
So
not surprising coming from me,
Well,
right?
it's a
Like
lot of the stupid
see,
niggas in sports fandom
see,
though.
but
You know
this
what
is
I'm
the
saying?
thing
It's a
though,
lot
right?
of
Listen,
that.
listen, listen. This is the thing though, right? I'm gonna be real, right? I've been looking
Got
at
the
every
fucking
year.
soundboard, bro.
Yeah, the soundboard is insane. I ain't gonna
Yo,
lie.
I had to mute real quick. We gotta chill on the soundboard, bro. YouTube and playback can't really hear all that. Chill on the soundboard. That was the second warning. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to drop you, my boy.
I mean, it's just a Colts fan. You can't drop him.
I can't if he
Wow.
keep being drawn on the soundboard. I can.
Wow.
hey,
Wait, who's
Being
a
a Colts
Colts
fan is
fan?
crazy.
And this is what I'm saying, right? Because it
Juice is a Colts fan?
previous. No, I'm not.
Hell no.
I'm not. You know, Jesus Christ. But last year I remember everybody was pushing back on the Commander shit. And I was like, yo, this kid JD. Not saying that Cam Ward is JD5, nothing like that, right? But sometimes we be missing out on some of this shit. Even when it came down, y'all know I had my bias with CJ Stroud because I'm a Ohio State fan. But like, it's certain guys you just look at it like, hold on, they might do something or shot like the team a little. That's how I look at some of the shit. I know y'all like the Titans and shit like that, but I won't be surprised. I'm gonna sit back and think on it some
Juice, if
more.
you looking at the
Cam Ward
Titans
might.
and you saying that, I got to question your
yeah.
football acumen. They
I don't
That's
know.
what I'm
I don't
saying
know.
there.
I gotta
they
read.
No,
ass.
I
no,
gotta
no.
read back and
Hold
look
up,
at this.
Juice. If you're telling
I want to
me,
be ahead of the curve. I want to be ahead
no,
of
You
the
no,
ever
no,
curve.
hold
been
up.
listen, you ever been to a strip club where it's all BBLs? Like that's the Titans.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
come
Hey,
on,
you
bro.
know what?
No, I mean, if you high on Cam,
Nah, I'm
that's
just
fine.
serious.
But when you feel like you're high on what he can do for the team, the way, especially you said O line, I'm going like, okay. So my
Yeah,
thing is,
skate.
you can be high on him, but the rest of that roster, come on now, he's in the same similar situation coming in that folks said about CJ coming in. What kind of wide receivers do you have? Because Nico did not take
Facts.
off yet until it was CJ. Folks said he had the worst wide receiver room. He didn't have a
Yep.
running back. I mean, O line, once again, suspect. The only thing people
Yep.
had confidence in it was that defense, and only because, well, we know what D'Amico Ryans can do. But other than that, CJ was coming into ass, and he elevated.
So it
So
sounds similar, but they have better
right, but you
receivers, in my opinion, right now than y'all had entering before we knew what Nico
how
was. Like you
really?
said,
Please tell
Calvin
me.
Ridley
Please tell
and
me
Tyler
who.
Lockett are already
What have?
veterans in
Okay,
the
no, no,
league.
hold up.
Those
I
dudes
can't
What
already
wait
has
till he
proven.
what
answers.
has Tyler Lockett done?
Bro, we not
What do you mean?
Lockett.
Well, hold on. Yeah,
Come
let's
on,
not
man.
do
No,
Come
no,
that.
on,
no, no,
man.
no, no,
Come on,
no,
man.
no,
But
no,
but
Come
maybe
no.
but
on, man.
Let
maybe
me
Let's not do
finish.
Spawn,
that.
but
Let
Spawn,
No, no.
he's talking
Let's not
about
do
in
that.
comparison to what y'all had for CJ.
Yes.
Those are
Like
better
those are
options.
better
Like
options.
What
They're
did
come
CJ
come
on,
have?
on
go
now.
ahead. And their running
So
backs
I
was
was,
better options too.
What did CJ
They were
have?
agree.
definitely better options.
Yeah, I
Like, what
agree
are we
with Juice.
doing?
Having two veteran wide receivers, especially like a veteran like a Tyler Lockett, like. Yeah, I don't think the receiver room is it should be the question. I think when you look at the roster, you can clearly see they're dead smack in the middle of a rebuild. And yes, Cam Ward can elevate some things
elevate.
about this roster, but like, what are we saying? They won how many games last year? How much elevation are we expecting? Like
Yeah.
six
How many
games,
games they
seven
win last year?
games?
Where they over under at?
They won what, three or four?
Just three.
Okay,
Taking the
but
over.
I only won three. Hold up, I only
So they
won three
won.
that previous
Yeah,
year
but
and
it's
turn
not the
around.
same. But Swan, it's not the same
How?
situation
They-
because it's not.
But they
Swan, it's
got
not the
better
same
running
because
back.
it's not the
It's
same. It's hold
not.
on, it's not
They
the
have
same because
How?
mm,
Everything
they have
was in
Because
better.
Nico
flux.
Collins. Hold on, because no, because Nico Collins. As far as like, if you want to say Calvin Ridley and Nico Collins are washed, right? In the situations, cool.
I mean, going into CJ's rookie
Going
year,
into the
he only had
Tank Dell was
400
better. Tank
yards
Dell was better than
in a
anything.
season.
Tank Dell was better than anything
But
that we know what these
nobody was
guys
we
can
didn't
do.
saying
know
that.
we didn't know
Hold
what Tank
on,
Dell
We
was
didn't
hold
know
though.
on.
that.
Wait a
We didn't
minute.
know what Tank
Tank
Dell
Dell
I
is
gotta let
better.
Cortland
Tank
explain it.
Dell is better. Tank Dell is better than Elikai Umanor coming out of college. He's better than Chimere DK coming out of college, right? Like, so we can say that it's not the same because those are two rookie guys that
but
are going to be thrusted into wide receiver two positions. Tank Dell wasn't looked
no
at as
they're
y'all
not.
wide receiver two
What?
coming into the season.
Tyler
Nico
Lockett
only
should be
had
the wide
400
receiver too.
yards the year prior.
What are we talking
I'm
Like
just
about,
saying
Tyler?
he was
going
considered.
into going
No.
All
into
right, so let me
What
ask
are we
y'all, what the
doing
hell
here?
does that got to do with what that roster ended up being? I understand what y'all trying to say about how people felt about the roster going into the season, But we seen what that roster became and what the
But it
coach
became
did
because of
with
the
that.
quarterback.
And
It
But the
that's what
wasn't
I'm
just.
quarterback
It's
was
saying.
the
not just the quarterback, bro.
yes, it
Bro,
was.
CJ made
Okay,
all them
bro.
dudes, bro.
All
Straight
right.
up.
No, not
Okay.
made. But I'm saying as
CJ made all them dudes, bro.
a better quarterback allowed Nico to be what he was.
Yeah, but
But keep in mind,
did a better
Nico, no,
quarterback
hold
make
up.
y'all
Nico,
defense
no,
better?
hold up. Nico was not.
Exactly. See,
No,
we
that
were
was
like,
We need
bad
to go
how
though.
back. We
Hey,
need
why
to
but
go
at
real
back.
the
ones,
Nobody
hockey,
was
but
bro?
talking about Nico like that. Okay. Hell, he couldn't even complete a season. He was drafted in the fucking third round. Let's not act like
Cam
he was
Ward got
drafted in the
better
first
weapons.
round and then all of a sudden,
What they
no.
got to do
Okay,
with who
now
the
he's better
kid ended
weapons.
up being with a better quarterback,
I got
bro?
tweets
No,
about
I'm saying
Nico.
going into the season. I'm saying going into the season, I feel like Cam Ward's situation is better than what CJ had, and look what CJ did. So end of the day, it's almost similar to where
I
y'all saying,
disagree though.
no, but hear me. Okay, that's fine. You can disagree, right?
How?
It's
Explain.
not better,
So just
man.
hold
It's
Calvin
on,
not
Ridley
better,
was
bro.
technically a
bro. Can you
better.
allow me to
No, Calvin
let me
Ridley.
finish this statement to just say this, right? So yes, Calvin really just had a 1,000 yards. I believe you can double check and all this shit, but it's certain times, right? That I believe that's a better receiver option that CJ had coming into the league. That's just a fucking fact. And then you
It
had a Tyler
was
Lockett. That's a fact.
Yeah,
Then
receiver
Ty,
option, but top to bottom.
okay, but
then the two Tony Pollard and Tajay Spears. It's a better running back room than they had. Come on, bro. What are you
that's
talking
what
about?
I'm saying. We doing revisionist history. Coming in, he has a better wide receiver core on paper. So let me clarify. On paper, he is coming in better than what CJ came in with. And I'm talking about before you week one. From the moment you draft him until week one, all there was that poor CJ. Whereas the Titans technically do have on paper better wide receivers to start him off with. No matter what you want to say about Kevin Ridley, as far as he was still established or is coming
He was the
in.
better wide receivers, though.
Okay, but he's got two. Technically, he is coming in with two wide receivers.
Who
I just said okay.
outside of Calvin Ridley
Tyler Lockett is
and Tyler
still
Lockett?
right,
Who's the
but
other one?
okay, but no, that's still two. CJ didn't come in with that at all. Running
So
back,
he
wide.
didn't come.
No, hold up.
So
Running,
he didn't come in with. So he didn't come in with Robert Woods
man,
and
come
Nico
on. Robert
Collins.
Woods was not.
All
Come
right,
on now, let's
so
not do
so
that.
question:
Don't
Are
do that.
y'all
Don't
But
do
no,
that.
hold on, no,
so
but hold
is
on.
the
Y'all got
argument
But
revisionist
this?
hold
history.
on, Cortland can say that because
Ruby
at
Joe.
this point in Tyler Lockett's career, the nigga's essentially Robert Woods. Like
He is.
Nah,
that.
he's no, 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 no,
No,
no, no,
no,
no, no,
Twan,
no, no, no.
He is good.
he's
No,
not what he
and
used to
no, I'm
be.
gonna correct that. No, hold up, I'm gonna correct that. Here's the reason why. Robert Woods was coming off the ACL, and we all know typically it's 2 years. And at his age, he was just a veteran presence, culture, locker room guy, and why we signed him.
I guarantee you
Then
that
we
I
did.
guarantee you that's all Tyler Lockett is going to be. Because look, if you look at the year that Robert Woods had at
No,
Tennessee before he went to Houston, he had 527 yards, 2 touchdowns. What did Tyler Lockett have last year? 600 yards and 2 touchdowns. That nigga is
I mean, he
essentially
had
at
more. He had more. He had more, Lynn.
okay.
that nigga is
I
essentially at
am
his point
saying
in his career that Robert
no,
Woods was
no,
when he went to y'all.
no. I'm sorry. Tyler Lockett, the one thing, because we laugh about it, is that dude is going to
You sound
catch,
like you
get
talking
down.
to a
I'm
toddler.
sorry.
No.
He is more, to me, he is a better Robert Woods than what Robert Woods was. I'm sorry. He is coming in with a guy who has the talent to be a number one. I mean, he technically is a number one wide receiver in Ridley. Nico hadn't been established yet. There was so many damn question marks. There's not a question mark per se whether or not really has the talent or not. It's like, okay, do you put that shit all together or whatever? He still comes in. And then his running back room is better than what CJ had.
But
So I'm trying to understand. He's got a tight end. He's got two wide receivers.
Who?
Huh? What's that? I'm gonna fuck up his
Who's the
name.
tight
No,
end?
I'm gonna fuck up his name. What's the name? Aronko, Ruku, whatever his fucking
Chig
name is.
Okonkwo?
Whatever
You talking
them.
about the guy who could lose his starting position to a rookie?
Still better.
I'll let you finish one.
No. He's still coming in better. Two running backs.
How?
Hold up. Two running
Can I
backs.
ask a question? Can I
No,
ask a question? Is Cam a higher like prospect? Was he a higher prospect than CJ was coming in?
No, he
no,
wasn't.
No.
no.
I didn't
Hell
No,
remember.
no.
not
No.
at all.
No,
Okay.
Hell no.
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 Okay.
CJ went number
No.
one. Yeah,
I
nah.
didn't remember. So
No, the difference is that he's that dual threat. Because as he pointed out, he can have a bad online and he can improvise.
Facts.
So, but he has two running backs
I mean, I
that
understand what Juice is saying. I don't agree, Juice, that every team need to be walking in there every Sunday like, oh, we need to be looking at betting parlays every Sunday. Like, oh man, the Titans could. Like, nah, that's not the kind of gear that they gonna
But
have,
this is
bro.
why I
what I
said,
well
bro,
no,
like
I guess
people
what I
are
have a
higher
problem.
And
No,
on
but I
everybody
guess
gonna
what
be
like
I
like,
people are
well,
gonna be higher on
we
this
gotta watch
team
out for those
than
Titans.
reality.
Like, nah, that's not the kind of
no. His thing is, you can get caught slipping if you go in thinking like that. Trust me, you can. But my
That's any team in the
no,
NFL.
right. But what I'm saying is that I feel like Portland is downplaying it. So if he doesn't do
How? I've been saying this.
no, what I'm saying is you're downplaying the expectation. To me, if I pick you,
How when I've been saying
Wait, so
this?
exactly
How?
what is the expectation for a team that
to
had the
me, when
first
you
round
say
pick
no,
last year?
you've already
That's a great
punted
question,
year
Tony, because
one.
I'm
No.
confused.
I guess to me, correct me
Because
if I'm
I don't
wrong. To
feel
me,
like he's downplaying the
can y'all hear
expectation.
me?
well, that
Yeah,
depends on
we
who it
can
is,
hear
cause
you.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
hold
No,
on.
y'all
That
call
depends on who you
Hold
realistic.
up.
Y'all
are and
call
what team you going to, cause y'all had hella
Hello.
expectations for Caleb Love
Yeah,
or whatever his
we
name
can
is.
hear you,
Yeah,
no,
Swine.
y'all
We can hear
call
you.
realistic.
Caleb
No,
we're
I
Love
about
said
to
no,
be
hating
no,
2
ass.
hours.
I'm
no.
gonna let
I
you
Hold
am
on,
finish,
Hey,
we
mad.
you
can
It's
about
we
to
been
be
can
irritating
we
2
2
get
ass
hours.
can we
hours.
get
Do
one
this thing
Cleveland
mic?
with
fan.
Can we
football.
get one mic, please? Because goddamn, everybody's speaking
That
over.
was Luke. He
I
muted.
did not mute. Everybody's speaking over
He did.
everybody. But can we get one mic?
Sidelines, we're gonna get you back up here. The Texans fans is showing up. They in the list. They in the
Go
request.
go go ahead.
It's just, bro, we
Spody
just
asked
do
the
this thing
question.
where like we call realistic. We call realistic like takes. We call it downplaying. Like I don't understand it. I've been saying this. I've
But
been
we're
on this
not
tip.
gonna do this because
Whoever
we
y'all
do it for
talk to
every
outside
other
of Portland,
quarterback.
no, no,
We
no,
did.
no, 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 no.
We
Stop,
did.
Juice.
No, no,
No,
no.
stop,
We
Juice.
did this
Cause
for
no,
Caleb
stop, stop,
Williams.
no,
We did this
stop,
for all
no,
these
no,
rookie
no, no, no,
quarterbacks
no,
that
no,
we
no,
Bro,
just
no.
hold on, hold
drafted.
No,
on,
I didn't
hold on,
speak on
hold
the
on.
Ravens.
Niggas was
I don't speak on the
no,
Ravens,
cause
bro.
that's not fair.
Like
Cause they was
I've been on this
they
tip.
was trying to call this nigga.
I've been on
Hold
this.
on, Corley. They was trying to call Caleb Williams generational. They are not calling Cam Ward a generational quarterback. Stop that
No,
shit. Number
and
one.
they're talking about Jaden Daniels.
I
Okay,
mean,
say
he's
The only
not.
so.
niggas who had crazy
These
expectations for
rookie
Caleb Williams
quarterbacks
was
always get
dumbass
asked.
Bears fans and fucking
Spo,
USC niggas, bro. Come on, bro.
Come on,
Come on,
fam.
bro. When nobody out here
Come
talking
on.
about Caleb Williams is gonna do shit, but Bears fans
Spo, they
and
do this
fucking
for these
USC
rookie
fans, bro.
quarterbacks. How
Stop
we not
that
gonna
shit,
have
bro.
no expectations for the number one
Nigga,
drafted
you can have
quarterback?
you can have
Ah,
expectations, but
that
they
was
don't
gonna let
have to
that
be through the
slide.
fucking roof.
That was
They
gonna let
don't
that
have to
slide. We
be.
wasn't gonna
They
have
don't have to
expectations
be
for the number
Jalen
one
Daniels
quarterback.
expectations. They don't have to be CJ
For the
Stroud
number one
expectations, bro.
quarterback, we're not gonna have no expectations.
Bro,
The
nobody
number one
said
pick.
nothing about bro. All
When
right,
y'all
bro.
get
All
him in,
right,
I'll
now you
speak on
being goofy,
Cam. I
bro.
followed
Now
him
you being
since
goofy.
day one.
Nobody said nothing about not having expectations.
But that's what I was
Realistic
saying.
expect.
That's what.
No, but nigga, I'm not, bro. I wasn't even talking about you. You including yourself. I'm responding about the downplaying the expectations. There's nothing wrong with a fan having realistic fucking expectations for their team, and I hate the fucking Titans. He is not wrong, nigga. Y'all putting too much weight on a fucking rookie quarterback. That
But
nigga
we
can
do
come
this
out
every
here.
year. So how does
I
this
mean,
rookie
that's an
quarterback
every
get
year
it?
thing. If you're a
He
rookie in
don't
the
have to
league and
do
don't
it,
perform, you're
but
gonna
you
get
trying to
out of
call
there
this
in
him
two
to do the
years
shit.
max.
You don't gotta call this him
That's
to
gonna
do it. The
happen.
fuck?
Like, what y'all mean we shouldn't put expect? That's gonna happen.
Bro, nobody said nothing about not putting expectations, but they can be realistic expectations, nigga.
And that's fine. The realistic expectation is, hey, you have this and that. We've drafted you at number one. What can
Nigga,
you do?
so
So
what
now,
is the this and
hear me
that?
out,
You saying this and that.
Spo.
What is
Listen,
the this and
Spo.
that, nigga?
Listen,
What
listen.
is
If
the
you
this
allow
and
me
that,
to
bro? Y'all
finish,
acting like
if you
Calvin really
allow
about to
me
go out
to
here and
say
cook, man.
my
Fuck out of here,
point,
bro.
so where if I say
That nigga
now,
mid.
right? If they are at a 4.5 total wins or whatever, 5.5, 6.5, whatever the case is, my expectation he should exceed that. Because when I look at some of these teams and some of the shit is okay, you have a good, solid defense. If I've seen these other young quarterbacks do it before, like, hey, Bo Nix did that. I'm not saying you gotta get your team to the playoffs, all this other shit, right? But still look good and decent. I can have them same expectations because I've seen multiple guys that's getting drafted within this top 10, top 15 do this year in, year out. They elevate a team.
So they lying at 5.5. Juice, what's your expectation for the Titans? I want to
Oh,
know, bro.
he should
If
get 7
they,
wins. He should
oh,
get 7 wins for
all
sure
right.
or
All
better.
right, that's not crazy. I'm talking about comparing this nigga needing to have a season
But
like
but
a
but
CJ Stroud or a
but it's
motherfucking Jaden Daniels. It
possible.
don't gotta be that.
So
No,
so
it's
but
possible. Nobody said it's not possible. But
so
Colin is trying to give you his
oh no
expectations,
no but
and
I
y'all
hear
trying
what
to move him
Cortland
Talking
off of that.
loudly
no
does
no no
not make you
but
right.
I hear what
Man,
Cortland
shut
is
the fuck
saying.
up, bro. You
I
don't know
hear
me, nigga.
listen.
Fuck
I
out
hear
of here.
what
I know
Cortland
enough
is
to
saying,
be that
right?
you annoying as
That
fuck.
Fuck out
yeah,
of here, nigga.
that
You
sounds
talking to
cool.
the
I hear
wrong
what
one,
Cortland
gang.
is saying. That
Wrong
sounds
one.
cool, but I can't let that pass by though, Spo. So that's why I said something. I can because we probably could have let that pass by, but I'm like, hold on. You tell me a guy that was the #1 quarterback, the #1 draft pick, and we about to see and say, oh, we shouldn't have expectations on him. We shouldn't expect so much.
He didn't say
Okay,
that.
cool. No, he
That's
did.
not what
No,
I said at
hold
all.
on, bro. Y'all just said we shouldn't have these high expectations, have expectations on him.
Hi. Hey,
So,
nigga.
bro,
Hey,
what?
what
So,
is
all
your
right.
word?
So I rebuttal. Let me just finish, bro. Like, so all I'm saying is that's why I said something because it's like, hold on, y'all. He has two veteran receivers, a better running back room than what most of some of these guys have. We can even look at the Commanders team. If you look at it and say the receiver room, that was even better than what he had. Both lines was all CJ line was you was unsure about. Uh, JD Daniel line, it was unsure about. You feel me? Just a lot of things that we look at. So now, unless y'all feel like it's gonna go more towards the Patriots route, but I feel like that team even looked better than what the Patriots fucking had. Or even on paper, we look so y'all can. I'm not about to act like Cam Ward's going to a situation where it's just like you cannot make something shape.
So let me ask you something, bro. Here's my thing. The two specific teams you brought up, I want to point something out. And it's the biggest part of this whole equation.
Coaching.
Certain, not even
Coaching.
just no, it ain't just coaching. Certain, bro, everything had to fall in line. Do you see the way the Texans was able to come out of the following season? Shit fell in line. It wasn't just coaching. It was the defense falling in line. It was the scheme that they put in falling in line and working for the quarterback and the receivers. Same thing
But
with
we
the
don't
fucking
believe in
hold
the
on,
Titans
bro.
defense.
Hold on. I think the Titans defense is okay. Here's my thing. What happened with the fucking Commanders, it was literally the same thing. They just so happened to get the right pieces and everything fall in line. That is why I'm okay with Cortland having the expectations he got for his quarterback because he doesn't know and he's not confident that everything is going to fall in line the same way. And he is right to have those questions. If you, as a fan of another team, want to have different expectations,
What
brother,
does this
please go
falling
ahead.
line means though?
But bro, you can't move him off of his shit because he's being realistic.
No, but I'm saying
Like
I'm
I
never slow. I
want to
never
troll
was
him, I
moving him
really
off
do,
his.
but
I was never moving him off his stand. I'm giving my point. I don't have to move nobody off their stance to give my points. Like, hold on.
well,
If
no,
I,
because you
but no,
say when you say
no,
that
but
he can't have those,
no, no,
then
no,
you
no, no,
are
no, no,
trying to
no, no, no,
move
no,
him,
no, no,
bro.
no. I did not. He said, I did not say that, right? I'm saying in the sense of he made that statement. I said, hold on. Why can we not have certain expectations? And that's why I went up in that sense, like, yo, Cam Ward got this, got that, and Cam Ward is the #1 fucking draft pick. So we about to see and act like, oh, we shouldn't expect for him to win 6+ games or elevate that team. So, and because he said that Cam Ward wasn't going to be the
Not in
reason
year
why.
one. I
No,
don't
no,
think
no.
it's
But
fair to
Spo,
expect
this
that
is
year
what he
one.
said exactly, and what I pushed back on. He said Cam Ward is not going to be the reason if that team is good or decent. It's going to be what's around him. But then he later said he didn't like what's around Cam Ward, and I said, hold on, what the fuck? How is that if you don't like what's around
That's
him?
not. I didn't say I didn't like them. I
You
didn't say
said
I
it
didn't
wasn't,
like
but
them. That's not
so I
true.
lowered.
Like if you're
Oh,
gonna
bro,
quote
bro,
me,
bro, bro,
quote
hear
me
me out,
right. No,
hear
if
me
you're
out.
gonna
All right,
quote
so
me,
if you
quote me
want to
right.
quote you. I cannot go back into space. So let's say I paraphrase or what I say. Regardless what you say, you're not high on the pieces that's around Cam Ward. And I say, yo, Cam Ward got.
And I didn't say
Oh
that. I didn't
my,
say I wasn't
why?
high. I said I don't have big
Hold up, bro.
expectations. I
I'm
don't
confused
have great
here, bro.
expectations for rookies
No,
that
bro,
are
but
in a super young
but
team.
listen,
What part of
you
that don't
literally
y'all
said
get?
this, and
It'd be
bro,
okay for
this
y'all to
is
be like,
why
oh,
I
we're gonna let our
interject.
young players
Listen,
develop,
bro,
and we're gonna let our young
listen
players
to what I
show us
wanted
what it
to,
is. But when somebody
bro.
say the same thing with
Listen,
a team
what
full, then it's
I
a problem.
bro, what
Well, y'all
why,
be on
bro,
bullshit,
why
bro.
I interject was because you said he wasn't going to be if this team is good. He will not be the reason behind it. Will be what's around
Because
him.
he won't. Because he won't
So
be.
right, so
He
now,
won't be.
so
He
oh
can go
my
out
bro,
there and have
listen, you're not right. You got it, bro. You
3,527
got it, because
and,
you're not
and
trying
the
to you're
team
not
still
trying to
only win
understand.
5 games and
You
y'all
got it,
call him a
bro. You got it,
bust.
because you're not trying to understand why I
Nobody
am
will
saying
call
I
I
him
know
a
I
am.
bust
do.
if he
Thank
puts up
you.
those
I
You
know
got
numbers
I
it.
number
do.
one
You
at
Thank
the
got
you.
it,
top of
bro.
it, bro.
Thank you. I
You
appreciate
got
it.
it.
We can move on
That's it.
now.
You
Thank
got
you.
it.
Man, them niggas about to lose or
Okay,
win 4
hold
games.
up,
Niggas
Like
be
what the
saying the
fuck?
wrong shit
Oh,
and
facts, but
like,
the
come on,
Titans ain't
bro.
winning more than 5.
Like that
hold
don't
up.
make
Niggas
sense.
ass.
Cortland.
You got questions, Swan?
I was trying to let them finish that. I'm saying, Cortland, it feels like you're punting the season because you say, well, don't do the same thing week 2 that you did the previous week and week 3, and then you turn around and say, well, guess what? Just do your thing, and then we'll see you in year 2. For me, that sounds like you're punting the season to say, I'm just gonna let him go through his rookie whatever, and if he wins 2 games, he wins 2 games. He wins 4 games, that's great, fine. But I'm not gonna look at him until year 2. When no, on paper, your team does not look like it is competitive, but we all know when them niggas get out there on that damn field, it's a whole different thing. And that whole thing about CJ, and it wasn't coaching. Yes, it was, because it was a culture change. Because nobody knew who in the fuck we had on that damn team. You took a mixed bag of rejects here and there, along with some young players, and guys bought in. They bought into the coach. They bought in and believed in the fucking quarterback, and they played above themselves. That's what a goddamn top 5, top 3 pick does.
And hold on,
So
and
to
who's the
me,
coach for the Titans?
there
So
should
y'all,
be an
Brian
expectation
Callahan.
where's
that.
the question?
So my
I,
question is, why is it you're willing to punt the season versus have an expectation? Now, whether he meets that,
Y'all are call.
I mean,
don't say
Swan.
y'all,
I
don't
mean,
say
Swan.
y'all,
He
say
he
me.
does have an expectation though, and
No,
that's his
no,
expectation.
y'all calling it
Is
y'all calling it a punt, and y'all saying I don't have expectations. I just said I literally so eloquently listed out the
Oh
expectations for the
Lord.
young man, and
Bruh,
it's because it's
he,
because I'm not saying hold on, and because I'm not saying oh he gonna go out there and he finna bust y'all ass and he finna go out
I
here and
ain't
make the
saying that.
playoffs. It ain't to
no,
y'all
I'm
liking.
not
that's what
asking that.
Guys,
I'm
can we
not
stop
asking that.
sugarcoating and being
That's
realistic? The Titans will
he
win
literally
5
gave
that's
an
how
games
y'all
and hire a
acting,
new
expectation.
bro.
coach
Yo,
and all
No,
that.
let's just call it what it is.
I don't know who muted. I don't know who that was.
It was I.
Oh,
If you gonna ask Cortland a question, you gotta let him answer.
he literally
Cause
gave his expectation for the season.
yeah,
I don't
he
know how I was
he
getting
did, y'all.
confused. He
He
literally
did for sure.
did.
He did. Is the expectation ain't what y'all wanted him to
That's what
say?
it really
That
is, boo.
thank
It's not
you,
the it's not what
Literally.
they wanted
That's
him
thank
to
all.
you,
say.
A
That's
Butler.
that's
He
the
said
issue.
nothing
But
nah,
wrong.
y'all don't
You,
nah, don't
A
put that on me.
Butler.
No,
he
no, no, no.
he
I
expect
had
this
a
to
whole
be he
different point
expect
to
this to
what
be
he
a down season.
no,
This
He's
is
yeah, like
expectation.
and nothing wrong with that.
no, this
There's
all
nothing
I
he
wrong
don't
with
said
see
was
that.
he
nothing.
didn't like the weapons,
That's
but he
all
said the
I'm
pieces
saying.
around Cam
Heavy.
was
Like
gonna be
I
why they
don't
was gonna be
see
good.
nothing wrong with this. Listen, I don't see nothing wrong with him saying my quarterback could probably do him, but I don't expect much from the team around him because they are in a rebuild. That's called awareness,
That's a fact.
fan awareness. It is okay, bruh.
It's
But
okay.
fuck y'all, currently y'all trash. I'm glad y'all give me
Like
trash.
he keeping it real. He know that the Titans is not going to win a lot of games. He know that. He's understanding. He understands everything that's going on with the team. So he just being very realistic about it. And y'all are pushing back that he's just being realistic about the team this year.
Vinny got his hand up. What up, Vinny? Because we need to move to the schedule.
My fault. What up, y'all? Now I was just a little confused, right? Is this discussion about Cam's expectations or the Titans' expectations?
They're
It's
one and the
supposed to be
same.
about the Titans'
They're being
expectations.
To
conflated,
me,
Vinny.
both because they one and the same.
They're being
Well,
To me,
but
I
that,
think it's
but
one
no,
and the
but
same.
see, like, but that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if that's the case, then Juice right. I don't care what nobody say, cause generational tag, number one pick, all that other shit niggas was
People was
talking
calling
about.
Cam generational.
Who is
Oh
called
yes,
Who
Cam
yes,
who
Who
people,
who is
generational?
called
yes,
that
calling
yes,
nigga
him
yes,
generational?
yes,
generational?
yes. Yeah, no. Before the draft, before the
Who?
draft, niggas
Ain't,
for
ain't
shit
nobody called
sure
I ain't
Caleb
never
called
heard
Williams
him
nobody call that
generational.
generational.
nigga
Before
generational.
the draft, niggas for shit sure tried to say, and they was comparing him to
Y'all
Patrick
gotta
Mahomes
show me
the
that
same
because
way
I
they
ain't
did
seen
Caleb.
that one.
What are you talking about? Niggas got to show you. You in GIB, nigga. What are you talking about? We argued with niggas about him about even saying that. What are you talking about? Why I shouldn't even have to tell niggas that
Yeah,
be
but
in
my
GIB
Cam
that
got a
shit.
expectation.
lot of
Yeah,
praise.
I'm not basing
Yeah,
my
like what?
expectations off of what a GIB nigga
No,
told me.
it's
I'm
not. It's not
Okay,
sorry,
but
I'm
about.
not
GIB
doing
It's
that.
not
niggas was in
about.
here.
Yeah, I'm
A
about to
whole
say it's not
bunch of
about.
them.
In here, out of there,
It's
I
not
don't.
about.
I'm
No,
not
they
basing
said.
it off of other niggas' opinions
They
at
said
all.
nobody said it, nigga. They said nobody said it, and somebody said it.
Okay, but
So
hold on, Vinny. Are the niggas that said that Cam was generational up here on the stage?
no, but the
So,
people that are in that are people that are on this stage know
but
that people have
no,
said it, which is why I don't know why
my
niggas
People
saying
thing,
it.
got
no, but
So
my
it's
Cam got a
the
fair
lot of
because
hold
praise.
no,
on,
but it's fair to
the
say
point
so
I'm
because
making.
everybody that said Caleb Williams was generational wasn't on the stage neither.
But the point I'm making to that is that if nobody on this stage said Cam is generational and Cortland came up here and gave his expectations for that nigga Cam Ward this year, none of that shit about what other niggas
Bro,
said him being
Well,
generational
it
should
doesn't.
matter.
It maybe
That's a
doesn't
fact,
matter
But
Vinny.
to
why
It
would
don't
you.
nobody
It
matter.
pay
maybe doesn't
attention
matter
if they
to
high
you, but it
praise?
matters for me in the point that I'm making. Because
Why would
nobody,
y'all care if somebody got
when
high
niggas was talking
praise?
about Caleb Williams, nobody up here that I knew of, at least that I was talking to at the time, said that he was or believed that he was generational. But
I ain't
people
gonna
said
lie.
it,
I was one of the people
except
that
you.
said Caleb
Yeah,
was
except
generational.
heavy,
That
except
nigga
heavy.
not
I'm
generational,
not
bro.
gonna hold you. That generational shit was national. They were talking about that in the media as far as
Yeah, but
Cam,
people were
like
saying the
all of
same
that.
thing.
Yeah,
People
but
were
Y'all
I
know
know
saying the
Cam
same
Caleb
thing
was
Ward
for
been
I
getting
Cam
don't.
Ward, and they
praise
was
I
all
don't.
generational.
I
comparing him
year.
to
don't.
Patrick Mahomes the same way they
My
was
thing.
Caleb
Portland.
Williams.
My
Y'all
thing
know
with
Cam
Portland.
Ward
So
been
Hold
getting
I
on,
don't
Juice.
know
praise.
what's
Hold on,
wrong with
Juice.
having
Hold on, Juice.
expectations for a
My
number
thing
one
with
pick that people
Portland
compared
in
to
terms
Patrick
of what
Mahomes. That's it.
Portland is
Cam
saying
People
Ward
have
been
is
called
getting
Trevor
why.
praise.
I
Lawrence
Hold
mean,
on.
let's be
Hold on,
real. They just
y'all.
compare him to
Why
Patrick
does
Mahomes because he
Portland
throws
have to?
sideways.
Why does Portland have to kind of fall in line with what somebody else think in terms of him being
I'm not.
That's
He
I'm
generational?
not
does
not.
what
Can
I'm
we
not.
hold on? Hold
saying.
on. Wait. Vinny was the one that had his hand up, and Vinny was talking. Vinny is not
Like
saying
just
that
because you
Cortland.
said niggas was
Vinny is
generational,
not saying Cortland has to have those expectations. You, my hand
okay.
was up. You called on me. I'm giving you my
But you
opinion.
said Juice was right.
No,
Yeah,
I believe, and I agree with.
for
Yes,
my
I'm saying
points,
he's
not
right because
Cortland
I agree with
points,
him. Yes, I'm saying
not
he's right
Cortland
because
Yeah,
I
points, my
agree with him.
yeah,
points.
To me, Cam Ward also has expectations to do good as a quarterback this
yeah.
year.
But
No,
This
Juice's
year,
but see,
opinion,
see,
nobody's
That's
saying
not
that.
going against
Vinny,
But you can,
Juice's
but
Nobody
opinion
you
is
was
can.
saying.
towards
I
what
can't get
Cortland
my
said
thought
though.
out. I
no,
can't get
I'm
my
just
thought out.
making my
I
other
can't get my thought
point.
out.
yeah,
Are
yeah.
y'all gonna let me get my thought out?
Let Vinny finish getting his thought out.
All I'm saying is, for me personally, yes, Cam Ward has expectations to do well. If Cortland doesn't believe that, I don't think it's anything necessarily wrong with that. But for me personally, that's why I asked what the conversation was. Was it about the Titans or what is it about Cam Ward? For me, yes, I expect Cam Ward to do well. Does that mean that the Titans are going to win 9 games? No, but I would at least expect them to win 3 more games than last year. You won 3 games. You can win 6 games. You can win 7 games.
But so
If you
that's
was just talking about how if you was just talking about how good your defense was or whatever the case may be, or you felt last year, which again I'm not arguing against your point. I'm using a point that you made to supplement mine, right? If you felt like your defense was good last year, me personally, I believe you do have a better weapons than what a CJ Stroud had coming into his rookie year. And I like Cam Ward. So yes, nigga, I do have expectations for Cam Ward. That doesn't mean the Titans are gonna be 9-win team and no shit like that, but I have expectations for Cam Ward.
But see, that's
Thank
the
you.
thing, Vinny. What everybody like, what this whole thing was that niggas were giving Cortland pushback for his expectations,
Correct.
and
Exactly.
so
That
Correct.
Right.
was
I'm
even
not,
things
no,
that
but
he
that's
I
what
know
I'm
said
you're not. I
explaining,
know
first.
you're
CeeLo.
not.
I'm
I
not
know you're
giving him
not.
No, no,
pushback.
no, no,
Oh
no,
my
Vinny. We
god,
We
understand
bro.
that
understand
you're
that you're
not
not.
giving the pushback, but you came up here
Bro,
defending
oh
Juice
my god.
pushing back on
Yeah,
Cortland.
Juice's
No,
opinion
I
was
No,
didn't
bro.
towards what
And
defend.
you,
I
no,
wasn't.
no,
Cortland
I
hold on, hold
let,
on, hold
but I
on,
wasn't.
hold
But
on,
you,
hold on,
this
hold
got
on,
conflated
hold on,
last
Vinny.
time.
But what you said was,
Y'all getting
what
this
you said,
I
wrong.
said
hold on,
I
Juice, hold on,
agreed.
Juice, hold on,
No,
Juice.
y'all got
What
this
you
wrong
said,
because I
hold
say
on,
my son
no,
is different
Juice,
from
hold on,
Cortland.
because Cause you've been talking this whole time, my nigga, and I've been
And
quiet.
how
So
y'all
you
don't
can calm
understand that
down
I'm not
for
going against
15
Cortland?
seconds. What I'm saying is what it came up to us, Vinny, when you came up here and said Well, that nigga Juice is right. It sounded like you were saying that he was right to push back on Cortland
Well,
because of Cortland's expectations.
well, no,
That's
But
what
I
it
that's
came
never
why
off
pushed
that.
as.
Well,
back
hold on,
against
Juice.
Cortland.
Hold on, Juice.
That's what it
No,
came off
that's
as.
what you could say. It came off as that way, but that's why I asked for me to be able to finish my opinion because what I was given was me saying yes, I agree with Juice in the sense of Cam Ward absolutely has expectations, and as the number one pick, he should have expectations. And I agree that the situation that he's coming to, he has good weapons and he has better weapons than what C.J. Stroud had coming into the Texans. That is what I agree to. That's why I asked originally what was the conversation. When I asked what the conversation was, nobody said, or well, at least that I remember, nobody said what the conversation is. Does Cortland deserve pushback? That wasn't what was told to me. The conversation was about the Titans I asked, was the conversation about the Titans' success or Cam Ward's success? And then it was said that it got conflated and, one equals the other. Not whether or not do I agree with Cortland having pushback. That was never said.
So listen, right? I even say Cortland, hey, his point is his point. And that's fair. I say for my point. That's literally what I said. Y'all saying it's pushback. I just use certain things that he says, like, hold on. You say it's not some of these pieces, but I'm looking at the two vets. I'm just not pushing back against him. It's just like, yo, that's how you believe. But me looking at it as a other fan or a football fan, I have these expectations. This is me. This is my point. It's not a pushback for him. It's just like I'm just giving a different perspective because if we would have just listened to Cortland point and just, all right, let's go
Did
by
you
it and be like,
agree
hold
with
on.
Swan Juice?
So
Did you agree with Swan that he was punting away the season because
no,
he
but
doesn't have
no,
any
no,
expectations?
no. That I was
Okay,
making a whole
I thought I
different
saw you
point.
100 in that when she was saying that.
No,
That's
I
why I
was
was.
no. That's what I'm saying. I made a
That's
whole
a sign of
different.
agreement. I thought. I didn't know.
But it's certain things that she can't say to certain things. You feel me? That don't mean I'm agreeing with her whole point. But I gotta understand, right? This is not to a point where I feel like we at a form where hey, everybody gonna have a different perspective. I just give mine. I'm just looking at it like, yo, this is a number one quarterback. How can I sit here and say, hey, we just gonna let that pass by? If we want to just let that pass by, then cool. But I was not about to say hell no. Like the Titans, I cannot with Brian Callahan.
Cortland gave
Come
expectation, and
on,
it comes
man.
off like it's saying that he didn't give expectation, and he laid out what his expectations for the team
But
was.
that's Cortland's point though. But Cortland's point and Drew's point are not the same thing. You feel me? I just listened to some of the things that he said and I fed off of it. It is what it is. Like I can't like I mean if you feel like oh my god I'm pushing back, I mean for so be it. But I'm not. Your point is your point. I'm not here to change your point. Drew's point is gonna be this point though.
So, Cortland, I'll ask it. What is y'all's over under, I guess, win prediction for the season? Is it 4.5, 5.5, 6.5? And then what do you think would be
For
considered
me,
successful?
I would say five is 5 to 7,
Okay.
and that's being generous. Like, and that's not counting like, of course, the magical like you go out and you shock a team, right? That you shouldn't win or whatever, right? We know that happens. It's the NFL. It's any given Sunday. However, right, the team just has too many young pieces, and I guess me saying that is me saying I don't like them. It's not that. It's just that I haven't seen these guys play it down in a uniform yet. We don't know what they gonna be. They can go out there and stink for all we know, right? And or they can go out there and be fucking great. We don't know. So until we see it, that's why I said it's a week by week thing for me. Like Cam Moore can go out there and have 3,528 and not turn the ball over much, and the team still only win 5 games.
So
Like
Cortland,
that's just the reality of a first year quarterback.
Cortland.
Like, or he can go out there and have the same stat line and they make a magical run through the playoffs. We've seen both sides of it. We just saw it last year. The number 2 pick went to the NFC Championship game. The number 1 overall pick was fighting for his life. Like we've seen it.
Cortland, that's the part of your statement that's confusing to me. And I just let everybody rock on. But you said it again just now. You said it's too many young pieces around him. It's too many, it's some stuff that's unknown. But if you try to align that with the statement you originally made, where if the team does do a little something, something, it won't be because of
Thank you.
Cam. And so that's the thing that's been, I was confused about that from the beginning. And I think that's what Juice actually was trying to come in on and comment on. Those two statements don't jive. So how can it be that on the
But
one
they do.
side,
But
if
they
we,
do.
no, okay, wait,
But
wait.
they
So how can
do.
it be on one side if they do something, it won't be because of Cam Ward, but on the other hand, it's too much unknown on the team around him. The team is real young. It's some development to do. Like, so can you just kind of align those? That's the part. It comes off like oxymoronic.
Because the offensive line is not because the offensive y'all. I mean, it's simple comprehension in my opinion, right? Like it's you have Kevin Zeitler. He's new.
So, yo,
This is a
you
new
can
system for
actually
him. Okay,
answer
how
my
long he been around the
question
league?
without saying something
No,
like
I'm
that.
answering your question.
No,
I'm
no, no,
answering your
no.
question
You
so
said it's
you
simple
can put your mic back
comprehension.
on
So
mute and let me
I'm
answer
just
it.
no, no, no. Or I
Because if
can
y'all
bring up the fact.
listen
I can
to
bring up the fact
to
that you
comprehend and
tried to
not
throw
listen
in
to
the jab, bro,
respond,
and all I was
it's easy
doing
to
was
understand
asking
where
the
I was coming
question.
from.
I was asking
It's
a
very
question for
simple.
It's
clarification,
actually
and that's
It's
not.
then you
very
just jump
simple.
in and answer it, bro. That's
All
all
It's
you
right,
got to
very
do.
It's
simple.
That's
actually
all you got to
not.
do.
It's
That's all
actually
you got to
not.
do.
all right, y'all.
That's
It's
all you got
actually
It's
to
very
do. We ain't
simple.
need the extra.
it's
That's all
actually
you got to
not.
do.
Go
It's
ahead,
very
go ahead,
That's
simple.
Kevin.
all
Go
you got to
ahead.
do.
It's very
It's
simple.
actually not.
So Kevin Zeitler's new. I don't care how long he's been around the league. He's played in a different system. They brought him in. He's going to have to learn this offense now. So that's one piece of the offensive line. JC Latham played all left side all last year. He's now going to have to go to the right side and learn that, right, and be comfortable in that. And then you're going to have to now plug in another brand new left tackle and possibly have a center that ain't never that hadn't played much. Like we don't have the same backup that we had last year. So your offensive line is helter skelter. You don't really know what you got. You got two guys that are solid, and you got two guys that should be solid and are veterans, but we don't know what they look like in this scheme. Then on top of that, like I said, you've got young wide receivers. We got two guys that we drafted in the fourth round that are going to be thrusted into high expectation roles. However, that being said, I don't know what they look like yet. They can go out there and be garbage. They can go out there and be great, but or they can fall somewhere in the middle. But what is my expectation of that? If it's question marks all over the field, what do you expect me to say? Oh, they're gonna go out there and be amazing? Like, no, Cam Ward can go out there as a quarterback and have an
Man,
amazing,
you
phenomenal
got it,
season,
man.
and the pieces around him fall. Hold on, and the pieces around him fall, right? And then we're a bad
I think you
team.
missed what you
Or
said, but
he
we can
can
go
have
through
a
schedule.
phenomenal season. Hold on. Or he can have a phenomenal season, right? Or he can
You
have a
said the
good
same
rookie
shit five
season,
times.
and the pieces around him, and the rest of the pieces around him can go out there and pull their weight
Can I
and be
simplify this
solid
really quick,
to
Cortland?
good.
Can I simplify this really quick, Cortland? Because let me just simplify this. From
No,
what
go
I'm
ahead,
hearing
Am.
from Cortland, he's saying that there's a million different question marks everywhere, and he's just not going to put more on Cam than he would on the other pieces. That's what that sounds like to me.
That sounds great.
Yeah,
And
That's
that's
I
No, I'm
not
what
just
what
that's
he
saying.
what
No,
said,
I ain't
Ash.
saying
well
that's
that's
But
right.
that's
great,
not
but
what
But
he
I'm
that's
just
said,
kind
saying
of
that.
Ash.
that's
So
kind of like
when you
hyperbole.
say that the two can't exist, he can point to everything, including his questions on Cam. But he's saying that I believe that this unit is going to come through quicker in
You
terms
know
of
how a
getting
teacher
them
will
to a
grade
place
that will fail you.
more than I believe that Cam will be the reason for them getting to this place. That I
can I can I say something to Cortland real quick?
Yeah,
Yo, Cortland, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm not going over.
Oh, okay. Appreciate you, brother. When me and you was discussing draft talks, right? And I kept telling you, well, why wouldn't y'all need to draft an Abdul Carter? You know, this, that, and the third about whatever edge rushers is available on your roster. Was you not telling me things like, and I'm paraphrasing, right? You can correct me if I'm wrong, but were you not telling me things such as, well, you know, if you got a Cam Ward, a guy that you can go get, as we seen with like a Jaden Daniels or a CJ Stroud that can elevate your team and turn around your team. Were those not the things that you were telling me when we was having this conversation?
No, for sure.
Okay, so that like I'm not saying you have to expect no 9 wins, but I'm just saying like that sounded way different to me than what you spitting
But
right now,
but
brother.
also, Vinny,
Because
but also Vinny at that time.
if that's the case, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. I'm not done. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you speak for yourself. But if that's the case, then I don't understand this because from what you was telling me during the draft, he should be elevating the talent, and all these worries that you so called have shouldn't be, or at not shouldn't be, but they should at least be a little mitigated. Correct?
No, because when we were having that conversation, I was saying you go get the quarterback, right? Like like a pass rusher right now is not the biggest need for
For
a
those
team.
specific reasons.
Right, because you need a guy that you can grow into your system, and hopefully he can elevate the team. However, right at the same time, I was not expecting for the Titans to go to the draft and do what they did, right? Which is they went and foregone like offense in the first like 2 or 3 rounds. Like, and then they come back and they go offense the whole fourth round, and I'm like, okay, that looks cool on paper, right? On paper, this looks amazing. However, when I put these guys in the depth chart, I'm like, damn, Elick Umanor is one of gonna be one of your starting three. Kamir DK is one of your top four. Xavier Restrepo is one of your top 5 or 6. And we're saying, okay, yeah, those guys are going to be the reason why, and like plus Cam Ward, that's going to be the reason why the Titans are going to be this. We're going to put all this expectation on these guys. No, I'm sorry, I'm not going to sit up here and do that.
Nah, you don't
And
have
then
to,
come
but
back
that's
during the
what I'm
season,
sorry.
and then come back during the season, and everybody on my neck talking about something. Well, you were just hyping them up. You said that it was no,
Oh,
we're
so you
not
scared
doing
of the
that.
pushback during the
No, it
season?
ain't.
That's what it is.
It's not about that because any of these three that's sitting up here, the co-host or a host position, can tell you. I come in here on these state loves, or whenever we talk about Titans, I'm completely realistic, bro. Like I don't do that. I don't do that fanatic
All right,
bullshit for
Yeah,
every
fine.
team.
That's
you're
fine.
right. You're right. But again, like I said,
Repent
like
different
even
opinions.
with the rhetoric that you have right now, again, like at least for the conversations that we had during the draft, is a little bit different than what I was hearing. You used even specifically the Jaden Daniels and C.J. Stroud situations to talk
Two
about
guys I
how
use.
you go get that quarterback because that quarterback can elevate your talent. That quarterback can elevate your team. That quarterback can turn around your team. That was one of your main talking points, as far as I remember. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, you can correct me, right? But as far as I remember, that was one of your main talking points. So no, like I don't feel that way because at least to me, I do think your Elick Umanor, your Xavier Restrepo, your Tyler Lockett, your fucking your Calvin Ridley, as much as the latter half of that, receiving group is unproven. I mean, shit, Nico Collins was technically unproven until he got with CJ Stroud, right? Tank Dell, you could say he was a better prospect, whatever the case may be, he was still unproven. We hadn't seen shit. Everybody coming into that year said that team in that situation was a horrible team and a horrible situation coming into that year, right? So I'm sorry, at least for me, I'm not, and if y'all want to say this is me giving pushback, that's fine. I don't have no problem with that. I'm giving him pushback if that's the case, right? But I'm giving him pushback based off conversations that we've had in the past because it doesn't sound the same. But I respect it.
And Denard Wilson's also a good DC, and they got Callahan over there too. Yo, that off. Listen, man, I feel like the situation's not as bad as y'all probably think, but y'all
We
can go
about
to the
to get to
schedule
the
though.
schedule too, y'all.
I can guarantee you Callahan will be fired midway through the season.
Damn.
Damn. It's really sheesh.
Good lord.
I'm just being honest, bro. He's not a good coach, gang.
I mean, I feel it.
Let's
Listen,
see.
I dig it. All right, Hollywood, are you there? Told you this.
Hope she did.
Told you it's gonna get spicy.
Yep, yep, yep,
I
yep.
mean,
Man, shut up, Juice. Wait, who said that? Was that Juice that said I told you gonna get
And what's
spicy?
the schedule?
Nah, that was
Damn, hold
young.
on. How?
That was young that said that.
I
Oh my
told,
bad.
Damn.
I told her earlier,
Yo,
bro. I said we're
I
gonna be
wasn't
on.
looking at the
Baltimore and Philly
screen.
ain't the same.
My bad, Juice.
I said
God
we're
damn.
gonna be on. We're gonna be on
That's
the Titans for
crazy.
like.
My
I
bad.
told her though, Lou. I said we're gonna be on the Titans for like an hour and a half. Watch.
But I'm gonna say this go right heavy, and that's why I said something to you because I'm like, yo, I know what I'm about to do for a second because we're not about to let a rookie #1 pick slide by and we don't speak on no fucking expectations. But we can get to the schedule though because that was wild
Oh
as
yeah,
fuck if we
I
would
mean
have did that.
absolutely. I understand that as well because like he is the number one pick, so he got to have some expectations. Absolutely.
Man, hold
Can I
on.
just
Listen,
remind
just
everybody that it is the Titans? Like it's not a.
that's and AB. That's what I was about to say, right?
It's the
See,
fucking
Lou,
Please
you
Titans,
such
tell
a
bro.
me.
hater. That's why I asked you, see, Lou.
Please tell me who the fuck, what quarterback had the
What are we
Titans
talking about?
drafted and developed ever?
See,
Yo,
Lou.
this nigga
Gotcha.
Lou,
See,
That's the
bro.
Lou.
same comment the Bears fan made though, and we had expectations for Caleb Williams.
I mean,
See, Lou.
ever.
He literally said that the other night when we were talking about it. He said,
No, but
"Why do people
I
have
didn't
these
have expect. I
expectations
just
and we never?"
what did I say? My expectations for Caleb Williams were going into his second year. I didn't say he needed to go out there and win the division. I said you just need to show that you progressed from last year. You're not holding on to the ball as long, and
Yeah, for
you're
you.
understanding the offense. So again, that has nothing to do with that. Just has to do with Caleb Williams. My
Yeah,
thing,
but that's what I'm saying for you.
yeah, but that's what I'm. But I'm speaking about for me as well with the Titans.
Oh, okay, I'm about to
Them,
say clarify that because the way you came up with the
them
comment didn't
niggas.
seem as though it was for you.
Them niggas have never developed a fucking quarterback ever. Them niggas haven't had a quarterback since they drafted Steve McNair when they were in Houston. And after that, they ain't developed shit.
Hey, can differ, man. We
He
gonna
is
Man,
tough.
see.
He is
Cam is
tough.
Number
ass.
one pick.
Wow.
Tough shit. I'm about to say tough shit. Number
That
one
was your
pick has
man.
got expectations no
That was
matter
your
what team they
man
go
a
to or how
few
you
weeks
try to
ago,
flip it.
And that
cuz.
nigga's a Titan now. He ain't my man's no more. Fuck him.
We're gonna see how good Cam is when he come to
Damn.
Houston in week 4.
They don't like
Hey,
it
we
like they
almost let
used
that
to,
shit slide
man.
by. Talk about Cam ain't getting no expectations, man.
Niggas
Shit,
just
me.
call this
All
nigga
right, Big Holly.
generational, bro. What's the schedule?
Let's go to Big Holly.
Ganger.
Yeah, yeah.
Ganger.
Hollywood, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Give me a second, and I would like for
Oh,
Sporty to be removed from the space. Um,
damn.
if she talks to me one more time like
Yeah,
that,
god
I
damn.
would like to provoke my ambassador duties and remove this helpful from the stage. So say
Invoke.
it again, damn it.
What she say?
I ain't gonna
She
lie,
said
my
about a
computer
strap.
froze. I ain't gonna lie, y'all talk so goddamn much on the Titans.
Whoa.
This
What she say something?
motherfucker said,
You need me to pull up the sketch? Or you got it?
give me a second. I got a
No, okay.
freestyle. I can do lose, but I can't do y'all's right now. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna write y'all's down. Give me a second.
Mine the only one that matter anyway, because this is my division.
Man, fuck you.
Man, what?
With what quarterback?
Thank you for saying
So
this,
you
buddy,
saying
because
the
I
Colts
can't curse
winning the
like that no more.
division? That what you saying, C.
He
That's
Lou?
ain't
not what
saying
I said.
shit.
I said my picks
When the
for this
last
schedule is
time
the
they
only ones that
did
matter.
that?
I don't curse like that no more, so I appreciate that,
No, you
Brody.
said it's my division.
Yeah, this is
I
my
got you. I
division.
got
Meaning
you.
I'm in the AFC South. This is my division.
While we're waiting, I appreciate it. We appreciate everybody being up in the building. I see y'all later,
Oh, I'm
bro.
sorry, C. Lou. I think it was the simple
For
comprehension I
sure.
was might have been missing there.
Oh
Oh
God.
my god.
Not tonight, Miss Gina.
What?
Not tonight.
What?
Not tonight. Y'all knew what Cortland. Y'all knew Cortland ain't mean nothing behind that.
Oh, my laptop booting back up, baby. Give me
That was
10
just
minutes.
booting.
She
I don't know
coming
about
back. She
that.
on
I
the
don't
way
know.
back.
See,
She on the way back.
Ashley, you
Nah, cause
tired?
that ain't what it
You want
sound
some
like. That
coddling
ain't.
shit? You want some
Mm-mm,
coddling shit, Ashley? I ain't gonna lie.
mm-mm,
Man, shut up,
mm-mm.
Juice.
Come
What up,
on,
CJ,
man.
J Mix, Chef? What you saying? Let me just shout the folks out while
Yeah,
we
get some
waiting up.
shout outs from
Jalen, you know what
Redhead
I'm
Lady.
saying? Appreciate y'all. I see Colts fan up in here. Rob P, Maxwell, Fortunate.
Hey,
I'm
you know
No.
I'm
what?
gonna just say this now.
What
You
up,
Colts fans
Sean?
don't come in here
The
embarrassing
incredible.
me.
Yeah,
Oh,
now's a
they go.
good
Oh
Oh, they
time
no,
to
they
gonna
go
Hey,
say it.
embarrass you
embarrass
sure.
you.
CJ, J Mix,
See my dog Jalen in the cut.
Now's a
Scooby.
good time to say fuck the Chiefs.
Nose. Hey,
You
I
know.
will say the Colts and the Texas fans, they showed up,
They
man.
showed up.
Well,
Was
Texans
that a
show up
bird
deep
call,
every year,
CJ?
though.
That's
It's
what
just
we
some
Bird
new
said.
ones.
call.
That's
We
just what
Texans
he
show
is,
up
is
deep
a
every
fan
year.
we got a
That's for
couple
sure.
Jag fans down in the
We,
chat. Let's be
we
honest.
actually have
Who?
fans.
We
We
down
Garrett.
actually
there.
have
Got my man.
fans.
I see
Oh,
You
one.
know,
where's
hey,
Hey,
Oh,
You
you
know
know
Spody,
what?
what?
Bigger
where's
than Jags
No,
fans
let
in
me
here.
tell you
You
something.
got
I know
Duval.
3 Jag
Wait,
fans.
We're a
who?
couple
I
down
know
there.
3 Jag fans. My son, Spody, and Garrett. That's all I know.
Hey
Hey,
Spody,
hey,
where's
hey,
Big
hey,
Boy
hey.
Jags? Where's Hey Spody, you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Big dude. Where's
it's
he?
that. It's that nigga bedtime.
man.
He an old
of
nigga,
course.
Miss Jenny.
Hey, of course it is.
He an old nigga, Miss Jenny.
What DTW, right? Isn't it
Yeah,
DTW?
DTW.
To my
Yeah,
Hey,
Giants.
Yeah.
Cortland, let me ask you a question real quick. Who y'all defensive coordinator, Cortland?
these
Denard
nuts.
Wilson.
Bernard Wilson.
Bernard Wilson.
Denard.
Denard.
He
Kennard.
came from no with the D
Denard.
like
D
David.
Denard.
D like
Denard.
David.
Thank you.
Nigga, you know
Got
a
it.
You
Denard,
Got it.
nigga. You
good.
from the
You will be
Thank you.
DMV,
You
fired as
nigga.
Man,
hell.
good.
shut the
No,
hell up,
yo,
CJ.
he came from the Ravens.
I'm about to say, who the hell is
It
Kennard?
don't
He
matter.
was one of the ones we lost.
It
Yeah.
don't matter.
He a good DC man. He gonna make that
I
defense
We
better.
ain't
mean,
gonna be
all of
good
our
there.
guys did better. Like he did better on the Titans defense. Anthony Weaver went to Miami, improved their defense some. Like they
No,
need
they
some
well,
more
they were
people.
ass. No, they didn't.
No, they need some more people. They had a bunch of
I'm
injuries as
sorry.
usual.
You'll never sell me on homeboy. I'm
No, they need
sorry.
help. No,
No,
Miami needs help on defense.
you can give him a full lineup. I still wouldn't trust him.
Who,
That's just
Anthony
me.
Weaver?
Hell no.
Why?
Nope.
She talking
What
about
should
the
be for
Titan. She
Anthony
talking about the
Weaver?
Titans defensive line or defensive
No, no,
coordinator.
no. I'm talking about Anthony Weaver. No, I'm talking
Uh,
about
uh.
Anthony Weaver. Yeah, that hole was
I'm just stalling, waiting for girl to
that
get
hole
back
was
up.
my DC before he came to y'all. So I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Oh,
Well, Miss
okay.
Gina, girl got a name, damn it.
hey, man, who in here drinking, bro? Take a shot.
All right,
Hey
Oh shit, I've
Monet.
been
Hey
drinking. I've been
Monet.
Take a
drinking.
shot,
I
bro.
got you,
I've
Spody.
been drinking.
I'm in the cut with my
I'm
brown
girl.
water.
You
Somebody
take
I've
say
been
girl.
drinking since
Yeah,
three
take a
Well,
o'clock.
which
shot.
one is
Hey,
it now?
hey,
Is it
take a
Monet or
shot.
Swan.
girl? Are
Swan.
you confusing me?
Well,
I
Swan.
got
well,
my
Somebody
you
said
drink.
you
you've been
said
drinking since you
girl,
woke up,
so
Swan.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
girl
Luke.
today.
All right, we'll go with
Yeah,
girls
Lou,
then.
fuck you, but take a shot, my nigga.
All
Shorty
right,
All right,
fucking
bet.
okay, all
fucking
right, all
Jaguars.
right, all
Take a
right.
shot.
Let's
Yeah,
back the
everybody
fuck
take a
She
up.
shot in the
back. She
building.
One
back.
mic on
She back.
Hollywood. One mic on Hollywood.
Yeah, please. And don't interrupt me, please, because I'm getting tired of y'all
Uh,
fucking hooligans interrupting me
Fuck.
every time.
There's definitely hooligans in here.
Yeah, you fucking
I ain't a
hoodlums.
hooligan.
You got to give
Shit.
your preface though, Polly, about the host first.
Miss Gina.
I ain't talking to you.
Ooh,
What is wrong with
all
y'all? Is
right.
y'all
Damn.
Damn.
okay?
What is wrong with y'all?
Damn.
Y'all okay?
Are
This
y'all
why
okay
you.
tonight?
This why we don't bring people grandma to the ghetto, bro. Y'all
Your
tripping.
grandma is crazy.
Oh,
Oh,
she's an auntie now.
Wait a
damn.
minute.
Damn.
Watch it now.
Come
She
on
a
now.
auntie.
You know that's AB
My bad, Miss
territory.
Gina. I love you.
I
What?
didn't even hear. I didn't even hear. Good thing I didn't.
All right, let's go.
She say that's what you have bringing everybody's grandma to the
Swan,
never mind.
thank you.
Yet you hadn't
Week
started talking
one,
yet.
Titans on the
Oh hell.
road in Denver at 3 o'clock.
Oh
That's
my.
a
It don't even
That's
matter the
Denver.
time, honestly.
That's an
L.
L.
That's
Guys,
an
let's just
L.
choke that up as an L. Let's move on to the
Give
Wait,
me,
next
give
I
me,
couldn't
game.
I
give me
couldn't hear it.
Denver. Give me Denver.
Because Hollywood didn't do this because I'm guessing she was sidetracked. Please let the host and the co-host give theirs first, and then y'all can tap in right after that, okay? But Hollywood gotta hear us. I'm a
And
roll
fuck
with
Lou. Y'all got Lou.
that. Thank you for the delayed mute.
Thank
Yes,
you, delayed mute. Shut up,
yes.
Shorty.
I'm gonna go with the Broncos, Holly.
Give me the Broncos.
No, I heard you. Don't tell. Sporty finna be in the damn listeners.
Nah, Sporty about to
She
get
not
blocked.
doing right.
I'm
Yeah,
about to block
I
the
get
Sporty.
it,
Broncos gonna
man.
take that one. The Broncos take that one week
Come
one.
on, Hev, who you got?
I got the Broncos.
All right, we did week two. They was at home against LA. We already picked
The
LA, the
Rams.
Rams.
Hey, just go
So
ahead and
week
get them 0-4 for me.
Damn, 0-2 is
okay.
crazy.
So
Wait,
you
what's the
said
Rams?
0-4. Okay, cool.
Rams is
Okay,
week 2.
cool. So week
L.
three
Mm-hmm.
at home against the Colts.
That's an
That's a
Give me
L.
the
winnable game.
Colts.
I got us
Give me
winning
the
that
Nigga,
We
one.
y'all
Colts.
we
getting
sweeping them
swept
bum ass
by the
niggas again.
division, bro. Y'all getting swept by the division, bro. Don't do that.
Nah,
I
this
give us
game
a
is
Y'all
win
gotta
this a
though.
let
little
the
Me
tricky
host
Now
go
right
I
too.
got
here.
them
first.
sweating. I
Y'all
got them
so
sweating.
disobedient. Let the host
This a
go.
little tricky right here.
Join is tricky, Lou. I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
hold you. I
hold you.
told you, dog. Like, watch
How's
This
that
game, this game
tricky?
is not, or this game is not tricky. I'm
It's not.
sorry,
Y'all don't be
Hollywood, you
watching our
said
I'm
y'all
gonna
games.
say
y'all don't
this.
Y'all
watch
don't
It's
be
our
watching
tricky for
our
games,
me.
dog.
games.
It's
They
tricky for
don't
me because
watch. You
I
can
don't.
tell.
Hold on. It's tricky for me because of who I just picked, and I don't know if the Titans are gonna go 0
First
and
and
3. I
foremost,
don't
you
think so.
said they in Indy
first and
Holly.
foremost, Juan,
Yeah, they
I
in
got
Indy.
two sons that are AFC South fans, so I do pay attention just a tad bit
Yeah,
Yeah.
about y'all division.
Shut up, Swan.
Come on,
man,
Respectfully.
come on, don't
your
nobody
So
son
you
like
don't
know
like
that.
the
they
Titans
losing.
like that.
If you say thank you,
Yeah, Lou, your nephew.
if you
Yeah,
saying it's tricky,
yeah.
No, I know nephew a Titans
All right,
fan.
I'm gonna go
Well, get
Colts,
ready
man.
to console them, Heavy. Get ready to
I'm gonna
console them
go
week three.
Colts, but it's gonna
Okay.
be
Console them.
good. It's gonna be good. This is
It's
Yeah.
gonna be
not
a
going to
good
be
divisional
good.
game.
oh yeah,
I think
absolutely.
it's gonna be a good divisional game.
Good ass mid
I ain't gonna
off.
lie.
Yeah, yeah, that's it right there. Who said that? That's it
Bro,
right
I
who
there.
said
said
that shit.
that,
It's
bro?
That
gonna
was
be a mid off.
DG.
Who
It's
You
not
said
gonna
know
be
who
no
said
game.
that?
what?
Oh,
I
Do
am
y'all
DG.
have your
Justo.
Give me the Colts in this game.
yeah,
Damn.
y'all know
Oh,
what's
and
up,
three
man.
Titans. That's kind of
all
crazy.
right? Week four on the road to H Town.
Oh,
I
that's a
think we
fucking
losing
Yeah,
L.
Houston.
that's a
I
That's a
think we
fucking
losing
L.
That's
Houston.
why I said
We
start
ain't
them
got
off
a
a
lot of
start them
division
off 0
games.
4.
Yeah, man, y'all boy, man.
No. Ain't no man nothing. That's a
yeah.
L.
Man, Cam
No, I
Ward
ain't
gonna
talking
Okay,
about
have
so
that
that.
I'm
Jaden
trying to
We
hurry
Daniels
let
up and
hold
effect.
get
up.
through this
Hold up.
schedule.
I'm
No,
gonna
you
go as the
understand
lone. I'm
this.
gonna go
We
through the
turn
lone.
around.
I'm
No,
gonna go as
we
the lone wolf, my boy. I'm going for the Titans.
All
I
right.
think the Titans. I think
Man,
they
they
gelled
been
after
doing
0 and
that shit
4.
without Cam Ward, man. Niggas ain't seen Cam Ward in the motherfucking AFC South yet, man. Y'all niggas keep doing all that talking, man.
All right,
I
week
See
think
Lou
they
just hating
gelled
because
by
no
then.
no
he
no no.
a
Hold
Titan and
up.
he was
Hold
a
up.
Hurricane. That's
They
it.
got a little bit of cohesion by then. I'm
Okay,
calling the
so hold
upset.
up.
That
AB,
shit
got a
sound good,
question.
Benny.
What you want to
What's
put
up?
on
What's up?
that? What you want to put on that?
Y'all division don't mean that much to me, my love.
No, no,
Sorry.
no, no, no. If you gonna go
I
there, 'cause remember, hold
I
up. Can
will
I
say I don't think
remind
the
you?
Damn,
You
I
Titans
were
get
can't just
swept in
get my
that
pick.
division, though. I will say that.
I can't
I
just
don't
get my
think they
pick.
get swept.
I'm going there. I can't just get my pick. I can't just
Nah,
say
I
the
was trolling about the
this
sweeping, bro.
this
I was
this
trolling.
this could be an upset, and we can
Yeah, I
vote.
think they,
I
they
feel like a baby CJ Stroud jersey should be in that bet somewhere. I'm just saying.
hell no.
Hell no.
Ooh.
The
Hell
fuck?
no.
Oh,
Hey, if the
you know
Like
what?
hell
I
nah.
like that. You know
Fuck
what, Vinny?
no.
I like that. I
nah, listen,
like
if the
Okay,
that.
Titans
listen.
listen, this
Cause listen,
Hey Holly,
y'all
hell
shut the
nah.
fuck up.
Fuck no. Like hell
Okay,
no.
Oh no,
well,
you remember
who
you
can we
y'all
hold
can
on,
we
got
remember
move
you was
on?
telling
Vegas?
Can we move
Oh
on? Can
my
we move on?
yeah,
god.
Can we
sure. Sure.
Then shut up, please. Holy fuck. Who you got have? You got the Texans?
Yeah, I got the Texans. I got the Texans.
Right. We already picked week 5. They playing the Cardinals. Ash, you got the Titans. Have you got the
Well, they on a
Cardinals,
2-game winning streak for me.
and you got the Cardinals.
hey, switch that to the Titans for me, Holly.
Damn, Cardinals.
Oh, now
Y'all
you
got
got
an
some
L coming.
sympathy.
You hear me? All right, week 6 on the road to Las Vegas.
I think the Titans
Ooh,
win this game. Give me the
Yeah, give me
Titans.
the Titans. Give me the Titans
I
in that
think
one.
they win this
Okay,
game.
okay.
now I don't
Okay,
know if the
Wait, who they
Titans.
Against the
playing?
Raiders? Against the
right.
Raiders?
Y'all act like the
Yeah,
Raiders is
you
What
you
beating
acting
what
like
the
the
y'all
fuck are
at
Raiders
the
beat
home,
them.
Raiders?
bro.
Like it's
Y'all,
the Raiders.
Hollywood,
Yeah,
are
stop it,
they in
Swan.
Tennessee?
no,
Nigga
they
just
in
said
I
Las
don't
the
know.
Titans
Vegas.
was last time,
What's the
nigga.
Titans
here
Oh
run
no.
no, it might be
defense
a
Okay,
looking
little
they're
too
on the
like?
much
road.
ass
No,
shaking
hold
for
up.
Cam. It might be too
They,
much ass shaking out there for Cam. I don't
Left cheek,
know.
right cheek. Like which one you
Yeah, I
picking?
don't know. That
okay.
Vegas life different when they get out there now.
Oh my god. Give me the Titans.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
like
if
the
the
Titans
Titans.
to beat the
See,
Raiders.
for me, that mean the Titans going on a 3-game win streak, and I just
But
don't.
that's because you picked the other shit wrong. So
Could I? Could
To
I?
me,
Could
it
I
just depends on the run defense. Is what I think
see that
about
as
thinking about that Raiders
headlines?
game.
their run defense I think
Have
was solid
more
The
last year.
Titans'
stuff
run
on a
defense is
3-game
pretty
win
good.
streak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't trust the
I
Raiders,
think
man.
it
Give
was
me the
solid. Don't hold
Titans.
me to it. Ask
Okay.
Courtney.
I'm gonna trust Pete Carroll on that.
So never mind.
Pete
They run
Carroll,
defense was ass
no,
last
we're not
year.
doing
It
that.
was
We're not
so it
doing
was
that.
good the year before, Lou.
Who y'all got?
Yeah, it was
Y'all
the
I
got the
year
got the
before.
Okay, it
Everybody
was the
got the
year before their
Titans.
run defense was good. Okay.
Ash,
I
you got
got
the
the
Titans.
Raiders.
Raiders.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the
All
Raiders.
right, weeks.
Oh no, I lied. I'm sorry. I
Oh
got the
my
Titans. My
god.
bad. I'm so sorry. It's the Titans. My bad.
All right,
Hell no, I ain't taking the Raiders.
week 7 at home versus New England. You guys have already picked that. Y'all all got the Patriots beating them.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Go New
Absolutely.
England.
Absolutely.
All right, week 9. Well, I already know your answer, Lou. Don't worry about it. Week 9 on the road versus the Colts.
Dub.
Yeah, I think the Colts sweep them. Give me the Colts.
Damn, y'all might sweep
Yeah,
them,
give me the
dog.
Oh no, I
Colts.
Yeah.
got Tennessee winning that.
I
Y'all
think the
tripping.
Colts sweep
You
them.
got the
Damn,
Titans.
Colts.
Where they at?
They in
Yeah, they in
Indianapolis.
Indy. I don't think they beat them there. Hell no.
Oh, I thought you
Uh,
said the first one they was in Indy.
No, I
Nah, the
said they're
second
home
one
in the
was in.
first one.
Yeah, I think the Colts sweep
Oh,
them.
so yeah, they probably win the first one in.
All right, then they got a little bye week. Week
L.
11 at home. Damn, at home versus the Texans.
The Texans.
Damn.
That's the Texans.
Oh,
Hell,
I'm
we run that
sorry.
No, you're
shit.
missing the Chargers.
Yeah,
You, you
Oh,
Swan,
missing
that
the
don't
Swan,
matter. That's
Chargers.
Swan.
two
I
L's
know how to
back to
go
back.
back. Calm down.
That's 2 L's back to back for me.
Then they got the Chargers, then the Texans?
That's ass.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn.
So who y'all got in the next two? Because I said I made a mistake. I was going
You
back.
good, gang. You good. We ain't tripping. Uh
I got the Chargers winning, and I have the
yeah,
Texans
same.
winning.
I got
Okay,
same in both, Holly.
Lou, you got the same.
Yeah, I got Texans.
All right, week
What about the
12.
Chargers?
They're on the at home versus the Seahawks. Y'all got the Seahawks winning.
Damn.
Hold
Week
on. Who did I have? Who did
13.
I have in week 9? Sorry.
Week 9. You got the Chargers.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Week 13 at home versus the Jags.
I think the Titans win that game.
Give me the
Have they
Jaguars.
played the Jags yet? They ain't played the Jags
No,
yet,
no,
right?
they
This their
haven't
first
played
time?
yet.
Man, have you stop playing with me? We sweeping them bum ass niggas.
Real
Fuck
shit. I
wrong
think
with
y'all
you?
gonna split with them, gang. Real
Fuck
shit.
wrong with you, bro? Fuck, you want
You
to put
said, I'm
something on?
sorry, Holly. You said they have
You at
not
20
played
yet?
No,
yet.
they
This the
have
first
not.
game.
You put a
Spody,
little
please
20.
take your bets to the DMs. Thank you.
And where they at?
They are at home.
Give me the Jags.
All
Better
right.
have shit.
Week 14 on the road versus Cleveland.
I think
Oh my
Now that's a mid. Now that's an ass off. That's not even mid off.
ah,
That's an ass
Give me
off.
the Titans.
I think the Titans win that game.
I got the Browns.
Oh my,
All right, bro. Y'all hate the
Shador may be
Browns.
I
playing
ain't
by
gonna hold
then.
you, Hollywood. Browns got a lot of L's, dog.
I think I got the Titans on a real bad losing streak. I'm gonna go with the Titans.
Yeah, you had them on a quick little 3 game. All right, week 15, they was on the road versus San Fran. Y'all all pick San
You
Fran.
know what the
Oh
Well,
fuck
I might
going
Lord.
want to retry. I might want to switch that
on. You know what the
Girl,
fuck
because
going on.
anyway,
this could be a trap game for them.
man, week
We
16.
The
I'm not doing
49ers.
that
we
with you,
owe them
bro.
niggas hands and feet.
Damn, I
Week
hope they beat y'all.
So you
week
got so you
I
got so
got
you
16.
got them an L.
Everybody has them as a L. They're
Mm,
losing to San Fran. Week
okay.
16 at home. This a L, Cortland versus Kansas City.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an L for sure.
Don't
But
worry
Mm-hmm.
about it. But
okay,
you
but
gotta
here's
get right. You gotta get right game coming, baby. You coming to we coming to y'all and y'all gonna whoop our ass. Thank you, Cortland.
wait a minute
I ain't
though.
even gonna
Like
hold you,
the
Give
Holly.
me
Chiefs
the
Y'all
might
probably win
Titans.
that
Give
win,
me
game.
the
but
I
the
Titans.
appreciate
Titans be
that,
giving them
Cortland.
a
You hear
hard
me?
way to go.
No,
Well,
give me
they
the
they
give me
used
the
to
Titans.
anyway.
I'll take the
I
Chiefs.
got the Titans over the Saints.
Thank you. Look at Lou. Shout out to you. I can't wait till you
I
bum
got
ass
I
get to
got the
lose,
Saints
bro.
winning.
I got the
I don't
Saints
know
winning that
why.
jump
That's
too,
what I'm
but
saying.
I'm
I
gonna go
got the
Titans.
Saints
I
winning
think.
that
All
game,
right,
dog.
week 17. Shout out to Cortland. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get y'all little fifth win or whatever.
Damn.
And then week 18, they play the Jags at home. I mean at the Jags.
I think the Jags win that one.
Give me the Titans.
I got the Titans in that one.
Me too.
See,
No,
that's
wait.
what
Who
That
I'm
was
mean I
that?
got
Who
the
was
saying.
that
Titans.
game?
Hold on. That mean I got the Titans sweeping the Jags. No, I took the Jags
No,
first.
you don't. No, you don't.
Okay, yeah. Give me the
See, that's
Titans
what
in
I'm
that next
saying. I'm
game.
not the only
AC
one that
Raw
got the
slap the shit
Jags
All
out you,
right,
bro.
splitting with
so
them, Spody.
Yeah. They're gonna split for sure. Like Spody, who the hell do y'all think? Who you think
all
y'all is, Spody?
I got a six.
The
I got a
niggas who
six and
been
11,
okay,
two
sweeping
and
you
them.
four
got
in the
Who
16-11
division.
do y'all
The
Cortland.
think y'all
niggas
That's
who
what
been
is?
Ashley
sweeping them.
got.
I
Hey,
got
hey,
a six and
Mm.
11.
Please,
hold
please.
on, Can let Hollywood give
You
out
gonna lie,
the joint.
Spoda, you act like you ain't been in here before. Let me finish
Nah,
so y'all can.
Spody killing me like they something.
Been
Like
drinking.
we can't. Like they can't
Well,
split with
put the
people in their
fucking bottle
division.
down. Drink some water, damn it.
Been drinking.
So the
Ooh.
Titans record is six
Damn.
and eleven
Take
according to
another shot.
Ashley. No, 3 and 14 according to
I ain't
Heaven.
even hear me.
You got 6 and
Hold on,
11.
Portland got what? Or Hev
Can you
got what?
start from the Can you start from the beginning, please?
Yeah, cause you was kind of going in and out, Holly.
All right, bro. This division ghetto as fuck. 6 and 11 for Ashley Butler. 3 and 14 for Heavy. That's disgusting, Hev.
That's crazy.
And
Three
Damn.
That
games
then
sounds
is
about right.
insane.
and then
So
five
that's
and
the same record they had
12
last year.
5-12 for
for
Lou.
Luke.
Yeah.
Damn, only got to
Well,
win
Damn.
I
three
got at least I
games.
I
got
got
some
a
respect. How
I
much
got
I
a
had?
6 and
6 and
11,
10.
2 and 4 in the
Y'all had
division.
6 and 11. That's the first time Ash had
6
somebody
and
with a
11.
better record than the other ones.
I ain't gonna
I
hold
Besides
you.
think
Ash.
Cam can lead them to two extra
Yeah,
or the
me
three extra.
too,
Yeah, two
man.
extra wins for
He
sure.
I,
should.
I'm not accounting
I
for
think they.
I'm not
Nah,
accounting
nah,
for like
nah.
the wins that we could pull out. I'm just
I
accounting for
I
like the
gotta
ones that
stand on it,
are
but I
gonna be
think
out.
they. I think Cam can win them 5 games. Right.
I think
I
five is
mean,
fair.
it is what it
If he
Nah,
is.
can't if
nah,
he can't no,
have,
hold up.
nah, have,
No. How many
nah,
win?
stick on them
Hold
three,
up.
buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hold
stand.
up.
I'm
How
gonna
many
stand
win
on the
this
Cortland.
year?
I'm gonna stand on
No.
it.
How many win last year?
Because you know your son gonna let you hear it
Oh,
if you if
you know
with
he
three
is,
or more.
bro. You know
They
he
won
is.
2 games last year, right?
They won 3 games last year, I
We
thought.
won
Oh, I'm
three.
sorry. My bad. I apologize. 3 games last year. And you telling me you got the number one pick, drafted the quarterback that's supposed to be special, and he can't get you 2 extra games, 3 extra games?
I
He
said
said
six and
Cortland said he
11.
got him winning 6 games.
No, I'm
Smart,
not
you
talking about
okay?
him. I'm not talking about him.
You talking about who?
It's
Me?
not heavy quarterback.
Have said that he don't believe his real picks though. Like he think that they but you pick three. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of
Yeah, I gotta
crazy.
stand on it, but
That's what I'm
I think
saying is.
I do think they win 5 games though overall.
But he
Nigga,
just
no,
said
you
he
don't. You
gotta.
think they win 3. We just went over the schedule.
That's
You
what I'm
said
saying.
them
I'm
3
looking at
Yeah,
what
wins,
you're
watch the
nigga.
stats.
saying.
That is kind of
But
crazy.
damn, it's all right, bro. 3 wins. Just don't tell Jet.
Damn.
Because if he find out you got them going 3 wins, bro,
Yeah,
All right, who
he
he
gonna
next?
ain't
grind. He
playing with
gonna
you.
grind me up.
Who's
I'm gonna
next?
tell him.
He ain't playing with you, bro.
I'm gonna tell him.
It got to be the Jags next.
Yeah, it's definitely the
Well,
It's the
well,
drunk one on
Nah, it's the
stage that's
Colts.
watch
It's
Oh,
talking.
it's the
watch
Colts.
the
It's the
Titans.
Colts.
Yeah, it's the Colts
It's
first,
the
nigga.
Colts.
Damn,
Watch what
Lou.
the Titans
Y'all
gonna
down
do,
bad,
man.
gang.
Okay.
All right, Colts Nation for the shoe.
For the shoe.
We are gonna. Is Lou up here? He not on my screen.
Yeah, Lou up here. Oh, he not up here. I
Why I
don't
thought
know,
the
Jay.
Colts finished second. Damn.
Hell no. What? Wait.
Yeah,
The
the
Col-
Colts finished second.
yeah, they
Thank you.
finished
I'm
second.
like,
I'm
don't
about to
be
say.
fucking
Motherfucker,
with me that
Spotty
way.
I'm about to say.
dumb.
I know the Jags
snitching?
ain't finished
Why
second.
y'all
Hold up.
snitching, bro?
I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
I'm
Why
like, what the
y'all
You
fuck?
look
I've
lying,
been
Bessie.
drinking,
Spody,
but
you
look?
lying,
It's
damn.
Bessie.
the top
Damn, we
You
five
was
lying,
pick.
Bessie.
It's
already
no way y'all.
there.
No way, Spody.
You a lying ass nigga, Spody.
No, hold up. I know I've
Yo.
been drinking, but I know I ain't drank that fucking much, and I know the motherfuckers wasn't
Oh no, you
You
second.
drank a
is
lot
drinking, you
now.
snitching.
You drank a lot
Damn.
now.
No, no, no. I have been. I'm saying, but I know I'm not
It's
that
a
fucking
lot,
drunk
a
that I
lot.
don't know them motherfuckers finished third.
All right.
Nobody asked
Bro, it's
y'all.
the
To the
fucking Jaguars.
Jags.
What the hell?
To the
Shut
Jag.
up, Lou.
To the
These sorry ass
Jags.
niggas. The fuck?
Duval.
Duval.
You gotta say
Ain't that what your people say?
Duval.
What?
Duval.
That song was.
That
That
joke's
shit was
trash.
He
disgusting. He did.
said no,
I will say he did say it right
Duval. He
later
Duval.
on.
said Duval. That's
Duval.
what he
He
said.
fixed it though. Good job.
Duval.
Duval.
Okay, here's the problem. Y'all got hold up. Y'all got bass in your voice. That's why y'all can't do it right. Cause
What?
that
I
nigga
don't
was
have bass.
zesty. No, he was zesty.
Oh. All right.
Man.
Spody. And anybody else on stage that's a
Garrett.
Spody fan? My
Garrett or
bad.
Me.
Jags fan.
Garrett. Oh, I
Yeah,
see Garrett. I see Garrett. A
and
Spody fan is
Minitil
perfect.
podcast too.
Oh
What
yeah,
up,
yeah,
Garrett?
yeah.
Spody.
Minute 10.
Jaguars Nation.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, Jaguars Nation. Off season moves. Draft. Tell me how y'all feel going
Thank you
into
for
this
your
season.
corner.
Huh?
We took y'all's corner, didn't we?
Who?
Did we take Jordan Lewis from
Oh
you
yeah,
guys?
appreciate
Hey,
Jordan
can I
Lewis.
say something?
Yeah,
Go
Can
for
I
it.
just treat him
yeah,
right? Uh,
yeah. We got you. We got you.
We got you.
No
he's a
worries.
good guy, man. He's a damn
He'll be taken
Duval.
RDC's
care
not
of.
running hockey rotations. We're gonna be
Ah,
fine this year.
us letting go of Jay Lou was a bad move, man. But go ahead.
I personally like what we did in the draft with moving up to get Travis Hunter. I like
Fleecing the Browns is always
Damn,
nice.
I forgot about Big Trav.
yeah, I like that move. I like I love the Jordan Lewis signing. I like I think one of my favorite pickups was the Caleb Ransaw kid. I've been watching him in the practices and stuff. And I think he has the potential to have one of the starting safety positions considering it's open. Our off season consisted of us having a center retire. We let Andre Cisco walk in free agency. So say there's definitely a hole at safety that needs to be filled. Um,
Gabe
we
Davis is still homeless.
we did an overhaul on the O line, which I thought was one of the biggest things. We got younger at center at the center position. I really like us coming up on Liam Cohen. Ben Johnson would have been nice as well. I'm not gonna sit here and talk him down just because we didn't get him a lot, but I do like Liam Cohen. And I like what I seen. I'm gonna be in training camp. I got tickets to all of the training camps, so I'll be there starting the 23rd to get a closer look. I'm excited. I'm excited for the season. I know we're gonna have some growing pains because we got a completely new staff. Like everything is
Yo, I
new.
was about to
GM's
bring that up,
new.
Spody. Yeah.
Yeah, nah. I got you. I got you. So the GM's new. We got a new. We even added an EVP. EVP. The whole entire organization is being run different.
New
All of the
DC, new
coaches. Yeah,
OC, new head
Whole
coach, like
staff is
yeah,
new.
everything.
Auntie, you got
yeah.
you gotta let them do that.
Yeah. Hold
Auntie,
on,
that's their
hold on.
squad.
Yeah. So yeah, new. Pretty much everything's new. But based off of what the press conferences have been giving us, it seems like the installs are going pretty well. They're finding a balance for Travis Hunter to work both sides of the ball, but he's definitely wide receiver too. I know people are gonna ask questions what Travis Hunter's gonna do. He is the wide receiver too for the Jaguars. So if you were wondering, that is his current position. He will have defensive packages like in zone and stuff like that, but for the most part, he is wide receiver. However, he is learning the playbook on both sides of the ball, like the full defensive playbook and the positions he'll play as well. I like what we did at running back. We already have Travis Etienne. We got Tank Bigsby. We turned around and drafted Bashir Tootin as well. I just think with Travis Hunter, Travis Etienne, he's had some injuries. And you just gotta be uh we gotta be prepared for that. And I think Bashir Tootin was a really good pickup along with LaQuint Allen Jr. So I really like our running back room. And I also like our tight end. We lost Evan Ingram. and Christian Kirk. We signed De'Ami Brown, and we lost Gabe Davis. But we already had a tight end who played half the season last year because Evan Ingram was essentially hurt. So we like that guy and what he could do. I'm excited for the team, bro. Our team has got a lot younger. We was kind of old. I'm excited about our defense. But I've always been excited about our defense. Trayvon Walker's getting better every single year. He's only going to continue to get better. And I like what we did. I like what we did with the acquiring of the coaching staff. Like I like some of the people they got. I really like them going out to get Anthony Campanelli for our DC position. I like bringing in Grant Udinski from that Minnesota Vikings team, especially based on the type of offense that Liam Cohen runs. I'm expecting some big things from Trevor Lawrence. It's year 5 for him, so he really has to show up. We paid him $275 million. I need him to play like a $50 million quarterback. So I got high expectations for him, but I do understand that there will be growing pains because it's a brand new system and all new weapons essentially for him.
And Doug Peterson said Trevor Lawrence gonna study.
Okay, Garrett.
Doug Peterson could lick dick.
Damn. Do you want to add to that, Garrett?
Damn.
I mean, give you a little
I
insight.
mean,
I'll back up Spo on a lot of this too. Like I there's not a move I don't like that we pulled this offseason. The only one I don't love was getting rid of Ingram. However, in Cohen style offense, you need to be able to block, and Ingram was never the best blocker. So I get it. It's one of those things where you see it, you don't like it, but you understand it. I like what we did, coaching staff wise, draft wise, everything we've done, I've been happy with. Seeing some of the guys we let go and what we got for them, some of the guys still being in the market shows you kind of how far back Bulky set this franchise. I'm so happy that man's out of my building.
I feel your pain,
But I
bro.
like what we
I feel
did.
your pain.
I like what we did. I like where we're headed. I think this is, I mean, I'll say it, even though everybody's probably going to ask. This is the put up or shut up year for Trevor. I mean, Spody's 100% right. He's got to play like the $50 million quarterback he is. It's now or never. This is the best cast he's had, in my opinion. We got a guy, BTJ, coming off a 1,200-yard season,
He
off of
the
Mac
best.
Jones throwing him passes half the season. We're going to be fine. So I got high hopes for us this year.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Trevor ass gotta stay healthy too. I will say that I'm so sick of this nigga getting injured, bro. That nigga gotta stay healthy.
I was
Injuries
wondering
have
when
been a
somebody was gonna
problem.
ever bring that shit up.
Nah, injuries have been a problem for the last 2 years. I literally got a bet with a Bengals fan, and that shit is based on both of our quarterbacks being healthy because both them niggas stay injured. So that's another thing. Like Trevor has got to stay healthy, got to take care of his body. Now I will say this. I did hear some things about him rehabbing a little bit different, changing up a little bit of the way that he approaches the offseason with his body. So hopefully that helps. Um, Not to mention, we got to protect him. Like a part of this motherfucker being injured is the Jaguars franchise failure to protect Trevor Lawrence. I like our tackles. I think they are pretty much like, even though they brought in competition, our tackles wasn't really a question in the first place. But I'm a wholehearted believer in, if you, even though they're good, if you can get better, get better. I don't give a fuck if they're good. If there's somebody out there better that's available, you get it. If not, create the competition to make them better. And what right now is the biggest question for us is, how is our interior gonna look? We got Ezra Cleveland is the only interior piece that's returning for real. Everybody else is new. The good thing is the center got to play and knows Liam Cohen's system. He came over from the Bucks. So that is one benefit that we'll have in the interior. But again, those things take time to gel. That's why I'm kind of expecting like some growing pains in the beginning of the season. Those growing pains are not a built-in excuse for Trevor Lawrence. He has to still play. I'm still going to expect a certain level of play out of him because, first of all, I've already seen it from you. You just inconsistent as fuck. So if he can be consistent with his high level play, which is what I'm expecting, then we good. You know what I'm saying? But That's where I'm at with it. The first thing is you got to stay healthy. He only played 10 games last season. Now, I get it. The concussion is not his fault, but he was already injured before then with on his non-throwing shoulder. So he was already gonna need at some point, like struggle with the injury, playing with injury in the first place. Which he tends to do a lot too. That's another thing. Like he plays through injury, so that concussion, even though you don't want to see a player get that, that was probably best case scenario for him, for them to pull him, because Doug Peterson was not going to pull him, and he got to rehab the shoulder, the non-throwing shoulder, and you know what I'm saying, get over the concussion as well. So he did get a longer time to rehab his injury, which is something he has not been able to do over the course of the last 4 years he's been playing through injuries.
I will say, Spody, that for some odd reason, um, I feel like the Jags are going to be okay, but that is absolutely incongruent with how I typically feel related to all of these new changes. So it's like I got to stand on what I said about the Lions, and other teams. You got a new OC, you got a new DC, and on top of that, you guys got a new head coach, like the stuff I named before. Significant changes on your O line, like changes in your pass catchers, like it's significant changes. For whatever reason, I feel like y'all going to be okay, but it is completely incongruent with having all of these changes. So I'm going to have to temper, despite the fact that I somewhat feel positive. It doesn't line up. It doesn't make sense. So it's like I really do have to wait and see. Now you can make those changes and they just really be for the good, which I maybe is what I'm feeling or thinking. They made all these changes. It's going to be for the good. Yes, the team is going to be better. But typically, looking at a team, going through you got a new pass game coordinator, like new everything. The offense is going to be different. Like it doesn't jive that you guys, become successful. Yet, if you do become successful, I won't be surprised. So I think I am trying to just make sure and temper my expectations because it's just those two things don't align. But for whatever reason, I feel like you guys are going to be moving in the right direction. So
So,
Do
Miss
y'all?
Gina, I
Oh,
hear, hold on real quick. I hear what you're saying. I will say this, while I do agree with you with all the new changes, that's where I feel like Trevor Lawrence comes in. Like, while I do agree that things are new, I do have expectation. Since he's been with the Jaguars, two coaches, three coordinators, he know how to learn playbooks. So I'm still gonna have a certain level of expectation for him. I expect him to play above some of those things. Here's to piggyback off what you said. The one thing that works in our favor, why I think we'll be okay, is our defense is intact like a motherfucker. Outside of one side of the safety room, I believe the majority of our defense is intact. And pretty much it's up to them to learn the playbook, learn the system, and go out there and execute. We have good guys on that defense. There was not a lot of turnover on defense, and there's a reason for that. So I do think we still have like a lot of defensive continuity. I do think some of the wrong players were played last year, and that affected the way that our defense performed. But those guys are still here, and pretty much listening to what the coaches are saying, those guys who should have been playing will be playing. So that's the one thing that works for us. But I hear what you're saying about everything being new. This to me is still a make or break year for Trevor. Even with that, he has to perform. Even if the team is not performing, he has to perform. And in my opinion, with the money that we're paying him, I personally have an expectation that he will elevate this roster to a certain level. I don't expect him to elevate it. Like I don't expect him to become like a Patrick Mahomes and be the all elevator of things. However, I do expect him to contribute to a point where he is making our roster a little bit better than what it might be.
um, Garrett and Men Until podcast. Let me ask y'all. Speaking in terms of Trevor, do y'all feel like that y'all's new head coach is good for Trevor? Do y'all feel like that's a good pairing there? Like, is that marriage gonna work with
I've been
Linfield
talking a lot. Tell that man that he'll take this one.
and Trevor? Huh? Oh, go
I
ahead.
said I've been talking a lot, so I'll let Men and Teal take this one.
Go ahead, Minute.
Hey, AB
Yeah.
Travis up here too. He a Jags fan as well. He's actually a beat writer.
Okay. Oh, what's up? Okay, got you.
Oh,
Go
what
ahead,
up, Travis?
Minute.
So, um, to answer your question, absolutely. I think that Liam Cohen is a great parent for Trevor Lawrence. Just seeing what he did with Baker Mayfield. Now, that's not saying that Baker and Trevor are the same type of quarterback because obviously they're not. But the fact that he took the strengths of Baker Mayfield and the strengths of the players around him and utilized it, just simple, really just competent coaching. I think we saw going from the Urban Meyer era to Doug Peterson how just simple coaching can quickly turn a team around when there's nothing but dysfunction. Um, I think that this new regime is very transparent, and I think that they everything that they said that they're going to do, they've done it so far. So they say they need to work on Trevor's footwork. That's what they've been working on. But I wanted to respond to Spody about Trevor's consistency. Trevor Trevor needs to do better at controlling his controllables. Overthrows, um, late throws, um, holding on to the ball, not fumbling. You know what I'm saying? Like he needs to control those things. But when he doesn't control his controllables and he does make a play, but his supporting cast lets him down, that also gets lumped on to Trevor. And that goes into he just overthrew somebody and then he's got to draw a pass, right? And it goes into the perception of Trevor is inconsistent. I think the question that we really need to ask ourselves is this going to actually be a supporting cast that's going to lift Trevor even when he may not be playing 100% at his best, right? He's been dealing with Travis is in the conversation. This is his word, retreads. He's been dealing with a lot of retreads, the Marvin Harrison Juniors, the Tavon Austins, the Laquan Treadwells, the Carlos Hydes. Like this is what he came into the league with, right? Then he gets players that people cast off. Oh, Christian Kirk, you're paying him too much money. Nobody was counting on Christian Kirk to actually be able to come in and be a number one receiver. Evan Ingram, oh, that dude's washed. He ain't got no hands. Comes in, has the best career. You know what I'm saying? Outside of his rookie season, has his best season as an NFL player. So Trevor is uplifting guys, but he ain't got guys that are uplifting him. So I think the real question is, do we believe in his new supporting cast? Which, in my opinion, I do. I do. I have faith in BTJ. I think he's a top three receiver in the league. I have faith in De'Ami Brown. I've seen him take the top off defenses. I have faith in Travis Hunter. I mean, I've seen what he did in college, and I believe that that's the transfer to the NFL. So I think the main thing that we need to look at is his surrounding weapons going to be able to elevate him? And I think that's the answer is yes. And if that answer is yes, then Trevor's going to ball out this season.
Seem like I got a lot of faith in Travis Hunter as a receiver, man. Them
I
routes
mean,
look
yeah.
nasty.
What do you have in
I think
Colorado? He
Travis
had
gonna
over
be a
1,000
dog.
yards.
I
Do
think
you like
Travis gonna
the
be
Eric
good.
Murray edition?
Real quick. What's up, Travis Holmes? I know Spody said you was a Jags beat writer. Welcome to Sports After Dark, my brother. Appreciate you for being
Nah, I'm
here.
high. I'm in podcasting.
Oh, okay.
I'm high. Or maybe he is a writer. Shit, I don't know. I know he do
Whatever.
something for the
Podcast,
with the
whatever. You know what
Jags.
I'm saying? You
That
holler
nigga
at the
got
Jag.
access.
You
You
know
holler
me
at the
from the
Jag.
podcast.
Yeah, I know you got access, my nigga. I know that shit.
How
Your
you
ass be on the floor.
how do you feel about things in Jacksonville off season wise?
That was funny that I actually land on a different side of the line from Spodia earlier when she was mentioning she feels confident about the cohesion with the defense. I'm actually on the opposite side of that line. I think if this thing works, it's only going to work because Anthony Campanelli was the right defensive coordinator. Somebody said earlier, and I forget who it was. I apologize for not remembering, but the Jaguars, like the rebuild, is kind of going to have that same trajectory, or could potentially have the same trajectory as the Detroit Lions build, where you just have to question whether or not they got the right guys that they want for their organization in this first year. Because James Gladstone only had like a month. I believe it was the week of the draft when he was brought in. Like he didn't have his systems in place. He doesn't have his scouts in place. He's just bringing in guys who he's kind of scouted, but not based on the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's more based on the Rams. How they did things, the roster that they already had, etc. So it's like in my head, I'm like, all right, cool. If they are in that same timeline of what you'd be looking at, like the Detroit Lions, then you might be a team that's just able to kind of compete and be a reasonably solid team. But that's with the assumption that your defensive coordinator is the right guy. I say defensive coordinator specifically because, again, like you already pointed out, everyone is the first time is kind of the first time in the role. Your head coach is calling your plays on offense, so the first time offensive coordinator thing isn't really much of a thing. So I kind of have to think my biggest risk is whether or not Anthony Campanelli is going to be the guy. That's a little bit different than the Detroit Lions because they had to change coordinators, I believe, on the offensive side of the ball after that first year. So that's kind of where my head immediately goes. It's not about the whether or not the staff is the same on the defensive side of the ball. It's whether or not you got the right guy leading it. And then you have those additional questions with the safety room, those additional questions of what's going to happen with Jari and Jones moving to outside cornerback and Monterey Brown, or how many snaps Travis Hunter plays at corner, and all of those conversations. That's my biggest concern, frankly. I actually do believe, similar to what Spody was kind of saying earlier, Anthony Minnesota was also saying earlier that I actually do believe that this is going to be one of those explosive seasons for the Jacksonville Jaguars offense. They've never been given like layups, man. Just in the passing game, just layups, just basic screen passes, jailbreak screens, bubble screens, things like that that they gave Chris Godwin in that Tampa Bay Buccaneers offense in 2024. I watched every single one of his targets last year, like 2 weeks ago, and like half of them were like screen passes on different variations of it. That's what De'Ami Brown does. That's what Brian Thomas Jr. is good at. They just were 31st in the league in running them. Like layups for Trevor Lawrence, empty yards, those kind of things. Like that's, I think folks are sleeping on that part of the equation. And you're going to see, you saw it with Baker Mayfield. I think you're going to see it a lot more with Trevor Lawrence in this 2025 season. So I feel confident on the offensive side. I have my biggest questions on the defense, weirdly.
Okay. Okay. Well, there's no point in me asking my question because my question was about the
Already
quarterback.
got answered.
The question was about the quarterback, and y'all pretty much answered
Hey,
it.
did
So
y'all say that uh that homeboy Travis gonna be wide receiver? Y'all say he gonna be.
Travis is
He wide
starting out
receiver
Okay,
too,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
started out as wide receiver with packages for him on defense to start, and then I think they're going to
Hey,
play it by ear based on that.
I know people are not high on his route running shit like that, but it's some guys that we like in the top 10 are not great route runners. Travis Hunter is going to be a problem, man. If he's going to bring a lot of attention towards him, or if people focus on BTJ, either way, both of them guys are going to eat. So I think that's a good ass.
Well, Juice, I will say this. His
Nigga
route
shoots.
running on that video that everybody seen look a lot different in fucking practice than what we've been seeing.
Yeah,
I
but in
will
that
say
video,
that.
that shit's so nasty though. So people just try to go off like,
Nah,
yo,
that shit was disgusting. He
like
should have never
yeah,
ran a
like
route
yo,
like
y'all
that.
gotta
That shit should have never been on tape in the first place.
no, but still though, it's first of all, it's practice. So much shit gonna happen. This is when I should be able to like quote unquote fuck up, mess up. Like that's what practice is for. You feel me? But like that kid he got it though. Like, that kid a baller, man.
it would be intriguing to me to see how he translates to being a receiver in the NFL. So it's a little different in college versus the NFL because, you know. So it'll be
And
intriguing to me if he gets to the point where he say I want to continue to do both, and then he probably say, you know what, I'm gonna just focus on one side of the ball.
Yeah,
But
that's
that's
my
yeah,
thing because
but
that's
that's
what
the
niggas
thing
is
to
banking
me.
on as him as a receiver, and I think majority of people that watch him would say, and I think even you, Juice, would say that he's better as a DB, at least in my opinion.
I'm gonna
But
say this, bro.
I
I'm gonna
think
be
he's
real
I
with
think he's
y'all.
better than it as a DB too, Vinny.
Hey
In
yo,
my
I'm gonna
opinion,
be real with y'all. I think he's like that at both, right? He's not a technician route runner. The kid, yo, the kid's something special. Like even coming out of like come out of college, like him playing receiver, he was known for making them crazy plays. Going if the ball is in the air, he's coming down with it. You
Yeah,
feel
but
me? Like he can.
that's not necessarily being a technician. Like
No,
you,
no, no.
I
That's what I'm
know for
saying. He's
sure.
not a
Like
technician.
a
That's what I'm
tech,
saying. He's
but
not a
yeah,
technician.
oh, okay. Because I
Yeah,
was
I'm
about to
saying
say
he's not
like
a technician.
him as a DB looks way more technically
But
sound than him as a receiver.
if
Yeah,
you if
but
you're speaking
Vinny,
in
you
zones,
right
but yeah, man,
about that
that's
though.
not why I'm speaking.
DB is his natural position, but here's my thing, right? If he doesn't look good at wide receiver two, we have another wide, like our wide, we have wide receivers. The thing is, you got to move him to corner. If he doesn't look good as wide receiver two, then you move him to corner.
But y'all know what the
Like
crazy thing
it's
is, Flo? You say his natural position. Since that kid, I've been following that kid for a minute. His natural position is really receiver. He's just
nah,
not
bro.
this
When you watch,
crazy
yeah,
route.
but when you watch
I
him
get it,
play
but hear me
corner,
out.
bro, that shit is like,
That's cool. I
I
get
don't
that,
know.
especially
At
in zone. In
Colorado,
zone,
he
he
was
got
wide
it.
receiver
He
one.
He had
yeah,
yeah,
but
1,258
but
yards
still,
and
hold on.
15
Can I
touchdowns
finish
yeah,
my
last
but
year.
he
can I
was
finish
He was
still
my can I
quarterback one. I
pushing.
finish
mean,
my
cornerback
point?
one
Can
too.
I
I mean,
finish my point, please? Regardless,
How
when it
that dude?
comes down to it, right? It's a lot of people who are not technical route runners, but he is a playmaker. He's a football player. Like it's certain things out there, like some shit we showing each level that he's go to. You just can't coach it. Like he got the it factor on and each part of the ball. Now you talk about man, it's some shit he can work on man, but in zone, A1 for sure. Him, I don't need Travis. Travis Hunter understand football to where like he can get open. You feel me? And he's not slow. If the ball is in the air, he's gonna get it. He got hands, and when it comes out, he understand where to sit at in zones and shit. The kid is a football player. That right there, you can't take away. So that fact that just having that's a problem. Like
Let me ask y'all
I'm
this
not
because
calling
it seems
Jamar Chase.
I don't I seem like I haven't seen Trevor play much football, injuries and all that kind of stuff. So it's hard for me to remember. Is Trevor good at off schedule plays? Like, like talking about aligning with what Juice was talking about what Travis can do. Is Trevor good at, extending plays, making, going out and just doing like looking for your guy and just getting the ball to him? Like, is Trevor good for doing that kind of stuff? Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, so here's my thing. He could do it. That's why I spoke earlier about consistency. So understand that there are things that happen on the field that fall on other players. But I've also seen him be inconsistent at times as well. And I think that's pretty much what it boils down to. Prime example, like the right time to use your spin move in the backfield. He's mobile. He can run the ball and extend plays. We've seen him do it. The question is the right time to do it and shit like that. So he just got to do it consistently. Like and that's pretty much it. But yeah, Regina, he definitely can like extend the ball, like I mean extend the plays and shit like that. Yeah, he can do that.
The
We've seen
ability's
him
there
do
for
it.
sure.
Yeah. The thing is, like outside of our O line being trash and him being injured, my thing with him is he'll make like these crazy plays, but then he'll make some bonehead plays sometimes. Like, and it's not all the time. Like sometimes his wide receivers do be doing dumb shit, but it's not always. You see what I'm saying? It's a combination of things.
I think that's part of the reason why Ingram got so many targets 2 years ago because I mean, with Kirk dropping the ball occasionally, like as a quarterback, if you have to go, I need this, I need this completion, I need to keep the ball moving. Well, he dropped it the last time I threw to him, so I'm going to have a hard time throwing it to him again. So he's going to find somebody else.
Well,
So
even
I feel
Zay
like,
Jones, remember that first
oh,
year,
yep,
it was Trevor, it was Kirk, Evan Ingram, and Zay Jones, and every single one of them niggas had 700 plus yards with 70 receptions. So that again, like
and they struggled running the ball, so they end up being like fourth in the league in running slants and crossers, and they never
yep.
went back to it in 23 or
yeah,
20.
but Doug Peterson was fucking butt. Like we know some of the other problems that was going on with the team. Like Doug Peterson is he's a fucking dickhead and a piece of shit. He should never coach in the
It's
NFL again.
it's so
damn,
funny.
y'all
Period.
niggas switch
It's
up on
so
coaches fast
Hey,
around this
that's what I was about to
motherfucker,
say, Vinny.
man.
It's so funny hearing Jags fans like, because I mean I get Urban Meyer, but
Yeah, because we
niggas
thought he was
niggas
gonna
were
be good, nigga.
niggas
You
were
could think
happy.
he's gonna be good, and then you could switch up when you
But
see
no,
he's
but
bad.
what
Like
I'm saying
I
though,
don't
so
get this.
is
I don't get it.
what I'm saying though is like Urban Meyer came in, niggas was happy for Urban Meyer. Everybody was saying that nigga ain't about to
Not
do
me.
shit in the
Nigga, I'm
NFL.
a Gator fan. Of course
Not
I was
me.
happy for Urban Meyer.
And
Nigga, I'm a
then
Gator
and
fan. The
then
fuck?
and
Of
then
course I was happy for Urban
no,
Meyer.
I
Like
know you
what?
were, but what I'm saying though is that he came in and we like, yeah, we don't know about that. That shit's shaky. Y'all was ecstatic. Then Doug Peterson came in. It was well he won a Super Bowl. He's a Super Bowl winning coach. Offense, blah 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 blah. It should help Trevor. And now is and we told
Bro, he
y'all
took us to
but
the playoffs the first year, and then nothing changed for the next 2 years,
but
nigga.
but that's the same thing that happened with the Eagles.
Yeah,
We're like,
but y'all act like niggas' opinions can't change. Like I
no,
don't have to base
Spody,
my
I'm not.
opinion off of
Can you
what
let me
happened with
finish,
another
bro? Because
team,
I'm
bro.
not saying that. What I'm saying is just funny because even when niggas were telling y'all like even Eagles fans was telling y'all Doug Peterson's not a good coach. I mean, and I know Philly would be like, well, Doug P bought us a Super Bowl, whatever. You know, he got us a Super Bowl, so he's a great coach, whatever, whatever. But even Eagles fans were saying that nigga was not a good coach, and
Them
and
niggas was
things,
50-50, bro. I had Eagles fans telling me them niggas that nigga was gonna be
and
good,
it
and I
is
had
just
niggas
like
telling me he wasn't gonna be good.
it's just like when I told Swan when they got our offensive line coach, and I said he's ass. You don't want him, and they would say, nah, you
Mm.
just hate it. You just hate it. No, I'm telling you, he's not good.
Can't wait for that combo. Mm.
so it's just funny how like I get it, like people's opinions can change, but when you have people that experienced it and came out and told you like, hey, look, man, it ain't everything cracked up to be, and then y'all give us pushback for it, and it's just kind of hilarious, seeing all of that. It's just funny how that plays out,
Trust,
that's all.
trust me, Lou.
What are we supposed to do though?
So wait, Andy Reid ain't win nothing for the Eagles, and then went to the fucking Chiefs and got how many Super
I know
Bowls?
Andy Reid ain't win nothing for the Eagles, but what I'm saying is that it's funny how because I haven't heard any Eagles fans talk negative about Andy Reid. I could be wrong, and I could be in the minority, but I've never heard an Eagles fan talk bad about Andy Reid. I've heard Eagles fans talk
Them niggas
bad
sit
about
on this
Doug
app and
Peterson.
say
Come to
them
Philly,
niggas that
brother.
nigga ain't
They
do
would
shit for
actually
them
say the
all the
nigga just
time,
didn't have
bro.
a
That's
quarterback in
crazy.
Hey, Lou,
comparison to him
come
having
come to
Patrick
Philly.
Mahomes now.
Come to Philly, they talk bad about him.
Oh yeah,
They
for
definitely
sure.
talk bad about him. They say
There's
they
some
say
Eagles
he ain't
fans
win shit.
that can't stand Andy Reid.
I was
But
raised with a pigeon.
but that's why I said
Don't hear
I
it.
may be in the minority because I've never heard it. So I may be in the minority, but I've never heard an Eagles fan talk bad about Andy.
Even the ones we know say he just needed a quarterback.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like they give him
Respect
they give him
Donovan
grace.
McNabb. Respect Donovan McNabb.
They hate Donovan McNabb.
They
Yeah,
what,
they hate that
bro?
nigga.
When
I'm
I
about to
look,
say, like,
they
y'all,
hate
that's what I'm
not
saying.
Donovan
Y'all saying that
McNabb.
or using that as an
They hate
example,
Donovan
but
McNabb.
Donovan McNabb, they
Hate,
hate. They
hate
They
a
that
hate
clown.
Donovan McNabb, dog.
They blame
they hate
Donovan
Donovan
McNabb.
McNabb in Philly. Hate
They
him.
blame him for all the issues that Philly ever had under Andy Reid.
So, see, Lou, let me hop in if you don't mind. Is you got to picture that Urban Meyer and picture that Doug Peterson hired in context in the vacuum. Jaguar fans, most Jaguar fans that I talk to in my circles, were never happy about the Urban Meyer hiring. Were never happy about the Doug Peterson hire. They were just content with it because of who the GM was that was going to be partnered with him. Like you weren't going to get a certain level of the newer coaches of the younger guys who'd be handcuffed to Trent Baalke as your GM. So this was just like, hey man, this is the best we can hope for. Super Bowl winning coach, let's see what happens. Urban Meyer, let's see what happens. Like that's the best you're going to get at that point. So, in my personal opinion, that was always the viewpoint. Like me personally covering the team, I was always like, well, it's better for content. I really want this dude to work out, but also I never believed Doug Peterson was going to work out, and I
Yeah.
was saying that early on. And when 2022 happened, I was like, oh, all right, I guess it's gonna work out after all. And then 23 and 24 happened. I'm like, oh, I guess I was just early. Like, so I don't judge if you talk to a fan and they were just like, yeah, I guess you talked to them after 2022 and they were just like, all right, yeah, this is working out, whatever. But also, if you were a Philly fan and you were telling them, hey, this ain't gonna work, you were also right. I can't blame fans for being fanatic in the moment. That's all. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can't blame fans for being fanatics for sure. Like, I mean, that's what it is.
It's just funny.
It's just funny. It's just funny hearing it.
Yeah, I was never sold on Urban Meyer when they made the hire. I said, oh hell no.
Same.
Hell no.
Eagle fan said niggas never won with Andy, but fuck Donovan. It's Donovan fault, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, Eagles fans,
See,
and
that's
I
what
can
I'm
say Eagle.
saying. They give
I
him
live in
so much
Philly.
grace, bro.
Well, I used to live in Philly, but
Didn't they make like 5 straight NFC East championships or something like that with
yeah,
Donovan?
they made like
With Andy
they made
Reid,
like
yeah.
four straight. I want to say.
Y'all better
I
respect
mean,
Big
don't get
Donnie,
me wrong. I
man.
tell people
Respect
they should
Mickey
respect
McNabb,
Donovan
man.
McNabb. He
You
was
know how
Bro,
hard that
no,
is to do,
his
dog.
teammates don't even like that nigga. Do y'all know
I'm
what he
just
said about
saying,
Deshaun
Benny, that
Jackson?
shit's still hard. It don't matter who give a fuck about who like him. That shit hard.
Now you got to end the
Yeah, I
league.
will say, like I always tell people all the time, like Donovan McNabb should get some respect for what he did for the Eagles, even though he didn't win. Like,
Niggas was irrelevant before Big
they
Donovan.
really was. They was trash. They was trash before they got
Nav,
McNabb.
Man, fuck Doug Peterson and fuck the
They
Eagles.
was
Fuck both
trash.
them niggas.
They was trash for sure before they got
Fuck out of
McNabb.
here.
Do
I
y'all
mean,
have? Do
T.O.
anybody
helped a
got any
little
more
bit.
questions or comments before we get to this Jaguar schedule?
I think Starling got
Yeah,
her hand up.
I have a question.
What's
Um,
up, sideline?
do do y'all feel like with the current team that the Jaguars had, and then adding in and signing backup players to your squad, do you think that to be starters, do you think that that's what's going to push Hall over plus the draft?
Wait, who can you
Who's the
tell me?
backup as a
Can you
starter?
name those backups as starters? I like to know.
Because y'all got
Makai,
Arthur away on their starting offensive line right now.
Makai, and
Bakari,
then
he's not a starter, but go ahead.
oh, he's not.
No, go ahead. Who's next?
The backup of the center for the Bucks that was signed.
I ain't gonna lie, Travis. You sound like a Decepticon.
Yeah, so that's the one backup that we
Like
signed,
your mic
but
just
he
broke.
knows the scheme. So who else? Where's the
Eric,
other backups?
Eric Murray played for the Texans, and we paid
Yeah,
him 1 mil a year
he's a
last year.
backup.
Okay. Oh, he's not a
So who?
starter.
Yeah, so who else? Because yeah, we got two starting corners, Jerry and Jones and Tyson Campbell. So who
Oh,
else?
okay, that's a safety.
Damn,
Yeah,
y'all depth chart came out already?
they've
He's.
been our starting corners.
I know
No, no, no.
that's.
I'm talking about in
I know
general, like
Eric
for all these
Murray's a
players. Like,
safety,
Oh, he's so yeah. I'll say so.
and
The
he's
safety,
making like 7 mil or something like that, like a couple years
yeah.
contract.
Once so the safety position is a competition right now. So we don't know if a draft pick's gonna be starting, a second year rookie, or the guy that we signed. So we
Okay,
don't know who's starting there. Who's the
gotcha.
other backup?
I mean
So there's
Eric.
only one backup,
I mean, do you remember what Eric Murray signed for his contract?
$7 million. So who's the backup that's starting outside of Haney?
Then I mean, Diami Brown is another
He
Not a
wasn't a
backup.
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 He was a
Also, didn't
wide
Eric Murray
receiver
start
three.
14 games for y'all last year?
He did start 14 games for them, but De'Ami Brown was wide receiver three for the Washington Commanders, and now he is wide receiver three for the Jaguars. So again, not a backup starting.
I mean, Eric Murray, he signed a 3 year, what is it, nine? Sorry,
19 and a
my
half
Wi-Fi's
million.
going slow.
Yeah, but Eric Murray hasn't been pegged as the starter, and he did start 14 games for y'all last season. So I
Yeah, I
get you
don't
hung
think,
up on the Eric Murray thing, but again, let's move on from Eric Murray because we don't even know if he's starting.
and I don't. I mean, I
Because
don't really think that's like
we
starting
literally
money.
drafted a safety. We drafted two safeties and one in the third round. So
Okay.
we only got one backup guy starting, and
Y'all
that's
got
Henry.
Whoa, somebody's mic is real bad echo down.
that's
Okay, so
Travis.
I'm gonna need y'all to yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to mute when y'all not
Also,
talking.
I don't. I mean, making $6.5 million. I don't think that a year. I don't think that pins you as a starter. Not in this league.
And plus, if you really look at it, bro, Caleb Ransall and I don't know. I don't think Eric Murray gets like locked in as a set starter
Yeah,
anyway.
that's
So
what Spo's saying too. Like he's not
yeah,
locked
Yeah,
so
in.
bro.
So.
We literally drafted him in the third round, bro. So that's what I'm trying to understand. We literally have one backup that's probably gonna start. That he's not even guaranteed to start position because we drafted a center as well. So I'm just trying to understand where is this narrative coming from, like that we added a bunch of backups to be starters. That's kind of crazy.
And
Wait, you
To
don't think
Vinny
that the
point,
Bucks
to Vinny point, like, I mean, we
center is
going into
gonna be a
training camp.
starter?
Depth charts ain't finalized yet.
right. I was about to say, like, and even with what y'all saying, like, if y'all paid Eric Murray $7 million and the other safeties you talking about you drafted, I mean, we talk about politics last time we was in this space, right?
Yeah.
Talk
That's kind
bullshit.
of my
Well,
point. We don't know who the starter
But
is.
also, so
Like
Eric Murray is being paid as a top 25 safety. So his annual salary, he 6.5 million puts him at 25. And
yeah, I was about to say like when it comes to safeties, that's pretty like their money is not too
no,
high
their
these
money
days.
ain't
So
crazy, but like the starter money, like that's when you get in. I mean, I guess you could. What Jimmy Ward?
Shit,
He's
I
still
wish
starting for
Kyle
the
Hamilton
Texans,
money
right?
ain't about to be crazy.
He's still
It's
starting for the Texans,
interesting
right?
though because just because somebody was a backup on another team doesn't mean that they're not a starter. Like if you depending on who the talent was in front of them, like we often have conversations and say, "Hey, this player would be a starter on any other team. They're just
Yeah,
not a starter on this team.
and I
But
will
if
say
they were
Eric,
on this other team, they would be a starter." So I'm just saying it's all relative.
and also
but we
Eric
also
Murray could be
say
an
there's niggas
upgrade,
that wouldn't.
to what they had.
Yeah, but we also say there's niggas that wouldn't start on other teams for shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Damar Hamlin.
You said DeMar
Yeah, it
Hamlin.
can be the other way too,
Nigga, do
Vinny,
you
for
need a
sure.
recola?
Yeah, I do.
He said
Damn.
he said DeMar Hamlin.
Y'all disrespectful, man.
Let that man live, like literally. Yo,
Yeah,
wow.
for real. Yeah.
Hey, you
any
made
more
the joke this
backups?
time, not me.
Let's get to the schedule, Hollywood. You ready?
Did somebody
Are
got a
you
hand,
ready?
Ash? I ain't know if you
Oh,
Go ahead, get the hand.
what up, Ray? Love.
Hey, how everybody doing tonight?
Good. How are you? Welcome
I'm
to
doing
Sports
all
After
Oh,
right.
this
Dark.
nigga here.
Oh, this person here
I'm,
been here before?
nah,
Nah, I know Ray. I know Ray.
I ain't know no dumb stuff tonight, see, Lou. I'm coming here to talk all ball, man.
All
But
right, Ray.
I don't know if this has been discussed yet or what. I want to know why should Doug Pearson have been fired when he led the Jaguars to a playoff appearance? What do we call it? I'm skipping my mind. Division title his first year. Trevor Lawrence gets injured while they're 8-3, and then Trevor Lawrence gets injured early in the season. I believe it was week 5 against the Texans. So should he have been fired, or like was that a premature move just to move into a next regime?
Should have absolutely been fired.
Yeah, did you see my team last year, bro?
I mean,
Like before Trevor got hurt? Like, did you
yeah,
see? So let me ask you, how many head coaches are sharing play calling every half, switching play calling between the fucking coach and the OC and providing no type of stability for the quarterback? How many people are fucking doing that? You can
not many.
clearly watch exactly, bro. You can watch the games and tell who the fuck was calling the first half and who was calling the second half. These niggas was so fucking predictable, bro. He deserved to be fired, bro. We
How
don't
many?
want him, gang. You can hey, listen, Ray, let me tell you something, bro. If you think he shouldn't be fired, y'all got an opportunity to do something for him.
Man, watch out.
I'm just saying, bro. He think he's so good. Shit, why not pick him up?
I'll buy his
So,
plane ticket. Y'all can have him.
I'll pack his fucking bags right now for you. The nigga still living in Jacksonville. He can fucking go.
but I think just coming out the gate now I get it. Okay, they didn't play well starting off, but I go back to strength of schedule, and I mean in that strength of schedule you face really three really good teams coming out the gate with the Dolphins, Texans, and
The Dolphins was
Dolphins.
Bills.
ass.
The
The
Dolphins
I
was
mean,
Dolphins was
Show him your
ass.
cheeks.
they were
Hey
wait
Ray,
a minute
hey,
hey,
now.
that was the
move
first
around,
game of
bro.
the year. Though.
Hey,
They
you
were
try.
pretty
Hey,
good.
listen, Ray. Let me tell
First
you
game of the
something,
year, they
bro.
were pretty good.
I'm
Dolphins.
drunk and I'm not the nigga to troll. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. And I feel like
Well,
you trolling me right now.
the
Spotty,
Dolphins were
Spotty, let
good
me ask you a
early in the
question.
year.
That
Hold on, Ray.
nigga
Hold on,
just
Ray. Hold on,
said
Ray.
the
Hold on,
fucking
Ray. Hold
Browns
on,
and
Ray. Hold
the
on, Ray. Hold
Dolphins
on,
were
Ray.
good,
Let
bro.
me
No,
ask
no,
you a
I
question,
never said
Spotty.
the
Come
Dolphins.
on,
Never
Hold
said
on,
the
bro.
hold on,
Browns.
Spotty, who the hell do you think the Jags is, Spotty? Damn, smoke you, girl. Who the
How
hell
the
do you think the Jags
this ain't
is?
got shit
Best
to do
team
with
in the
the
division.
Jags.
Y'all ass, Spotty. That's the delayed mute. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yes, Spotty. Y'all ain't all
Okay,
that.
bro, you just want to talk about the Jags. That had nothing to do with the
They
Jags. This
ass.
nigga just said Miami was good.
Where?
It
Coming
was
into the season,
week
come on
one.
now.
Yeah,
What does that got to
Miami
do
was
with the
good coming into the
Coming
Jaguars,
year.
into
bro?
the season, coming
What
into the
is that,
season,
bro? Them
they're always good on paper,
don't
Spody.
give a
Shut up.
fuck about being good
Come
on
on now.
paper when you step on the field. If you trash, them niggas was and we fucking lost on a fumble. Them niggas was about to lose. They literally
Wait,
couldn't
I
put
know
up
you
no
ain't
fucking
yelling and y'all
points.
still lost that game.
So what? That's what they still ass. The fuck they got to do with
He said,
anything,
"Oh,
bro?
that's
Like you're
different."
hyping the fucking Dolphins, bro. Nigga just said they was good, bro. Like
Hey,
fuck
but
you. That
look,
shit
but
ain't
look,
got
but look.
nothing
To
to
be
do
fair,
with
hold
how
on,
good
look,
the
but
Jaguars
for real,
is,
Spody,
bro.
for real,
That ain't
Spody.
got
To be
shit to do
fair,
with the Jags, bro. Them
hey,
niggas was
look, to be fair,
trash.
Spody
The
though,
Browns were
we do
fucking
be having, hey,
trash.
Spody. To be fair, we do be having expectations of the Dolphins coming into seasons, bro. Like,
No, and I agree, Ash, but guess what? When we stepped on that field, them niggas was butt. We should have blew them the fuck out. But you know what Doug Peterson did? He switched fucking play caller with Taylor in the middle of the fucking game, and we didn't score another point. Like, bro, that shit is aggravating as fuck. Y'all don't understand, bro. That shit was trash.
That man's
We
name
had
is
to watch
Sherwood. We
us
don't get to
be
call him
good.
Kraft.
We had to watch us be good for one half of football. That nigga, bro. Don't tell me the fucking Dolphins was good. Fuck them expectations because when they stepped on the field, they was trash. The Bulls was trash. And guess what? We were trash, nigga. We went 0 and fucking 2. Them niggas butt, bro. Fuck Doug Peterson and fuck the goddamn Dolphins.
Well,
they didn't have the chemistry, right?
is it safe to say
Hey,
that
I
you
agree with
guys
you.
are
Right?
Fuck the
comparable?
Dolphins.
Fuck you, right? Fuck you, bro. Cause you trolling me,
Damn.
bro. You trolling me, bro.
Damn.
Like, come on,
Usually,
nigga.
I promise.
Who
Usually, I
said the
do
Dolphins
troll
was good, bro? Come
to start out
on,
the
bro.
year.
Stop,
They
Spody. Coming
were.
into the season, we do be
Nigga,
having
Janu
expectations for
was
them to be
good.
good, dog.
Janu was good. The Dolphins was ass. That
I
nigga
mean,
Tyreek couldn't do shit. And then they threw an 81-yard fucking pass to this nigga. That nigga was in hell. Tyson Campbell got hurt, and them niggas got off. Doug fucking Peterson is a dickhead.
Damn, tell him how you really feel,
Fucking
Smoke.
hate. Bro,
Nah, Sherwood Taylor's a
I hate that
moron
nigga.
too.
Hold
I
on, you
hate that
said
nigga, bro.
Tyreek was getting off against you niggas.
That nigga, no, he was not. He was not. He was not getting off
and,
until
and
they threw the
Didn't that
fucking
nigga?
ball.
You said
He
until a
was
win.
not.
he
Hold on.
did
You
get
said
Honestly,
arrested that day. He did get
hold on.
arrested
You
that
said
day, so
until a
that may
win,
have played a
Flo.
fact.
that nigga was not getting off the first half of that game, bro. We had that shit on lock. I'm not hearing that. And then on top of that, this nigga Ryan start flipping the defensive line players in and out the game like it's a hockey. Bro, why are you checking niggas in and out the fucking game? This ain't hockey. You got D-line niggas running from the left to the right, trying to get on the fucking right. The shit was so stupid. We got stupid ass penalties in that game. And it was penalties that were the coach's faults. You can't even blame the fucking player. 12 motherfuckers on the field for what? Because the D-line fat ass ain't getting off fast enough. It's
All
a
right,
reason you ain't supposed to be
can we
switching
get
them
to this
niggas.
6 win schedule?
Yeah, Men and Till got his hand up though.
Nah, they
Watch
definitely
your
winning
mouth.
8 games.
Can we get to
Watch
this
your
6 win
Wait,
mouth.
Men and
schedule?
Till got his hand up
Watch your
though.
mouth.
Men and Till got his hand
Who?
up. Men and
What's
Till.
up, man? Till
What's up, Big Man and Two?
stop
Jumbo.
putting big in front of everybody's name,
Mind
cuz.
your business, Lou. You don't know my life, bro.
No,
Especially when you be saying Big Willie. Stop doing that shit, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, Big
is
Willie
Louis
is
in the house
crazy.
tonight?
I don't know. That nigga named Willie, bro. Stop saying big.
So shut up.
Nah, yeah,
You
that
have
sound
no
crazy. You ain't
fucking
see next
respect.
Friday, nigga?
You have no respect.
You Uncle Willie's son. Shut
Yeah, wasn't Big Willie a
up.
Nah,
whale? Big
I
Willie
ain't talk
was a
Hello.
about that
whale,
scene.
wasn't it?
I ain't talk about that scene.
What up?
Oh no.
Talk about Miss
What up,
Pearly.
Men and
Oh,
Till?
come on now, y'all. Come on now. I
Can
ain't
we get
talking
can
about
we get one mic
now.
so we can I
Yeah,
get
man.
Nah, nah. I
Go
just
ahead,
want to say,
Men in Black. I mean, Men in Blue. Men in Teal. Sorry.
Nigga, what?
nah. I just want to say that
Yeah.
Doug Peterson just he had bad situational awareness. Like when it all comes down to it, we left too many points on the field. Even last year, we're winning just 4 games. Like a lot of them were 5 points or less. And if we would have just kicked field goals instead of going for it, you know what I'm saying? It's just his situational awareness. Like he really acted like he didn't give a fuck, especially like towards his own quarterback. Like it seemed like he never had anything good to say about Trevor. You feel me? He was just like, especially last year, he was just checked out. So yeah, he needed to be out the building.
He was like CeeLo for real.
hold on. What I do?
You never got nothing good to say about Trevor.
Yeah, because that nigga
Need to
ass.
get Doug Peterson.
Lou,
Man,
Yeah,
fuck
tell
he
him.
don't
Lou, tell the people
he don't study.
Man, fuck him.
what is Trevor
Nigga,
labeled
shut
as?
up with that. He don't study shit, bro. Y'all
He
so
he
aggravating, bro.
he's a generational game manager.
Y'all so aggravating, bro.
Yo, he called him a
Can
generational
I can
game
I
Hey,
answer
manager.
can I
I
answer
that's the
real
only
No,
question,
he
thing
say
Spody?
that
generational
Can
every
about
I
year,
answer
Trevor.
real
bro. He
question to
say that
Spody
every
before we
year. He
get
been
to the
saying
can
this
I
shit
ask
for
a real
3
question to
years.
Spody? Do you really in your wildest dreams, do you see Trevor Lawrence hosting a Lombardi?
Hell no. Let's get to the schedule. Come on, man.
Oh, I ain't Spody. This the quietest Spody been on goddamn space.
I'll say
Come
yeah.
up off the mic.
Nigga,
Get
you
your ass
got
off
3
mute, nigga.
niggas talking like what we doing. So, all right.
No,
So
for real. Like in your heart of hearts, can you see it?
it depends on, bro. We
Hell
just
nah,
got the
she can't
coaching
see it.
staff
Never
and all
mind.
that shit.
Never
Yeah,
I
mind.
can
nah.
see it. I'll stand
I'm
She
on it.
can see
sorry.
it.
I don't smoke crack like
Huh?
Cowboys fans. I'm sorry.
What? What you
Well,
say?
you just said he smoked crack.
Hold on. What you say, Spody?
Hello?
Oh, you on
Yeah,
something,
you
nigga?
just said he smoked crack for sure.
Yeah.
No, you on
My,
I
something, nigga?
will say so,
yeah. I
you want
have
me to
to.
say
Yeah, I
something
need.
positive about
Hey,
My
Trevor Lawrence,
Ashley,
thing,
that's
bro?
a
my
crazy.
thing is, Ash, a Super Bowl ain't just based on the fucking quarterback.
Right,
I
right.
can't just, yeah. So I don't like it. Take more than just a quarterback to win a Super Bowl. So I feel like that question is aimed more at Trevor Lawrence than it should be. So it's hard to answer that question, to be honest.
Can you see y'all standing up there with confetti coming down? Ever?
Yes.
I'll say yeah.
Yes.
Will you have
Ever.
confetti
Are they
falling?
gonna
Oh
say it
yeah,
With
or
yeah. If
Trevor,
you
what?
with
talking about
Trevor
ever,
as the
yes.
quarterback.
Yeah, if you talking
I'll say
about
yeah.
ever, yes, yes. I think if we do right by Trevor, he can win us a Super
I
Bowl.
mean, but
He's good enough
it's
to win
it's
a Super
different. Are
Bowl.
you saying they watching the confetti fall for themselves or for another team? Because it's a difference. She trying to trip you up, Spotty. Don't let her do it. Ass is messy as fuck.
See this op shit? It's that
Bro,
op
it's not
shit
an
right there.
option. I don't like none of y'all in this fucking division. Shut up. Pissing me off, bro.
Could we point to injuries to
Damn
say
man.
Trevor Lawrence hasn't lived up to that
Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah,
generational name?
we
Because
talked
I
about
think
the
that's the case, honestly.
we talked about that with the
Oh,
injuries
let's
earlier.
give him a hand clap.
Yeah. I'm high
Let's
on
let's get to the
Lawrence.
schedule. Let's get to the schedule, Hollywood.
I wanted to say something positive about Trevor Lawrence.
Man, shut
Oh
up,
my
Oh
Hollywood.
God.
god,
Come on, say something positive, man. You don't have
he's
that
a
He,
liar,
room, then
he,
bro.
fuck.
I'm being honest.
Okay, well, come on.
He turns up when he play against the Colts.
That's positive.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hey, did he
For
cut
us
his
it
hair?
is.
No, he did
he
not
said
cut
for
Wait.
us.
his hair, bro.
But that's
He has
but
nice
that's really
hair.
only when we play in Jacksonville, though.
That's not true. Because
Nah,
look at
I
his
know
stats when he playing
he played
Indiana.
good. He just played good against
I
us.
was about to
Period.
say, look
All
at them
right, let's go
stats
to
in
the schedule.
Indiana too, there. You know what I'm saying?
It still results in L's though.
We ready, Holly?
We are
Just sweat
What
them
ready.
the
niggas.
fuck? Hold on.
Ready.
It froze again.
No, no,
Be
nigga, I'm watching other shit on my TV.
ready.
You know what?
Man, turn
Which
that
way?
shit
Be
off.
Boy, fuck
ready.
you. Shut up.
Be ready.
Miss Jana,
You
please.
done choir?
What?
Yo,
Thank you.
I
we
was
ready,
trying to
quiet.
buy you time, girl, while you get
Nah.
yourself
Hey,
together.
listen, this girl got a name, Miss Gina. Please stop disrespecting my
You
Damn, Miss
name.
told
Jana,
me to
why you
call you
doing that, Miss
girl.
Jana?
You told me to call you girl. I said, is it girl or Monet? You said I'm girl
Well, Miss
now.
Gina, you call me. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Listen, I'm trying,
I'm gonna
but
go
I
back
be
to
trying to
Holly.
be respectful to all y'all, but y'all really be pissing me the fuck off. But let's go. Week 1 at home versus the Panthers.
Dub.
I got the
Ugh,
Jag.
this is a tough one.
Girl,
Man,
everything
If
you
it
say
does,
about
but it
me.
is.
Stop playing with me, bro.
I
Oh
don't think
bum
you
ass
said nothing
AB.
that
Panthers.
wasn't tough
Hey,
to
all
you.
right, bro. All right,
I ain't
bro.
trying to be funny, but I'm saying that the Panthers want to like pick up where they left off. Like,
Bum.
it's a
That
Hey,
was
Heavy.
difficult
discussion.
Miss
for
I
us.
ain't even
Jana,
trying to be.
stop.
I'm
Damn, for week
okay.
one?
I'ma just shut up, bro. I'ma just. I wasn't even trying to be funny. I'm saying I thought about it.
Give me the Jaguars.
All right, I
Oh,
take the Jags, man. Give me the Jags. Give me the Jags.
Nah, go Panthers, AB. Be wrong. Go ahead
give
and
me
be
the
wrong.
Jags in that first
I
one.
mean,
Since
you
it's
pick the
so
Panthers,
tough.
you
Brody,
might be
you
right
don't
to be
want me on the
honest.
Jags bad side during the season. I tread
Man,
lightly.
I
Week
can't wait till
two
y'all
on the
lose.
road versus the Bengals.
That's the L.
Damn.
I got the
Dub.
Jags.
That's the
Who's
Oh,
on
Stop
the
hell, I
I
got
playing
the
with
got
me.
I
Jags?
got
Bengals.
the Jag. I got
I
the
I
don't
got
know
the
Jag.
how the
Bengals.
Jags and
I
Bengals
look.
play each
Dub,
other.
nigga.
I
might
got
go
the
Jags
Bengals.
only because the Bengals be slow as hell to start the
Dub,
season.
nigga.
This
All
game's
right.
gonna be
It be
like
Yeah,
Week
slow.
but no,
48
three.
but
to
his thing
Finish. Come
45.
is
on, bro.
Hey,
who
Spody,
okay,
y'all
One
play
mic,
well
y'all. One
against the
mic.
hold up.
Bengals?
But I have a
Yep.
question. Who's stopping Jamar?
And that's a great question.
Who's
I'm
stopping
just
any
Travis
offense
saying.
Hunter gonna
playing the
play the other
Bengals?
side that game.
Who's stopping
That
Bryce
team
Thomas
that
Jr.?
team can put up 40 points easily.
Joe
That
Burrow for
defense will
three
also
Who
put up
fifty and
40
who
three
points.
stop
Yeah,
touchdowns.
who
But
stopping
hey,
Now,
Travis Hunter
now
but
hold up. Now the
also who on
difference
the
is can the other
and
side put up
DPJ?
40?
but also can
Yes,
the
because
other
who
side
shot?
stop Brian Thomas Jr.
So you see Trevor putting up 40.
I
Against
see.
that defense,
Yes, because that
absolutely.
Yeah,
Bengals.
I
Yes.
don't think
Okay.
they have
I
to.
see
I don't
Joe
think
Okay.
they have to
Burrow.
put
They
up
may
40
be,
against them.
yo, CeeLo, they maybe can't, but I would bank on the Bengals stopping or making them not get 40 before I would bank on the Jags keeping Jamar Chase from
I
torching
don't.
niggas,
No,
man.
I mean I get that,
Exactly.
but I don't think the Bengals have. I don't think the Jags have to put up 40 to beat them. To be
I
honest.
do.
But no, I'm just
I
saying
do.
for the example of the
I
analogy
ain't
she
gonna
used.
hold
Like,
you. I
Yeah,
think
I
I
Bengals.
don't
don't.
think
Them
I put
niggas
up
start
No,
40.
off slow
no.
Bro,
every
Only
year.
reason
bro.
why I say that, only reason I said that and not trying to be funny is that offense can put up points. Can they trade point for point? And that's the thing is, can they?
I don't know if they can trade point for point with the Bengals.
That
But
defense is
how much better
I
trash.
is the
don't. I don't
Jags
know if they
defense
can
over the
either, but
Bengals
I
I don't know if
defense
also
they
know
can
though?
the
either.
Bengals
Okay,
start
but
off
okay,
really
did you not
slow.
see? Okay, but
We traded point for
we haven't
point with
seen the
them
Bengals.
last
We
time
have
we
not
played them
seen.
with Jamar Chase in the game, but okay.
No, but I'm saying is your defense was different then, based on
Our
what
defense
it
was
is.
worse.
No, but that offense was clicking last year for them. Yeah, the first couple of weeks, whatever, they struggle. But I'm saying if you get into a shootout,
We got into a shootout with them
Man,
niggas
But
and
but
couldn't
hold
get
hey,
on,
point
hold
give
for
me
on.
the
point. The
So
game
Jags,
I'm
even
but
really
man.
I'm
went into
basing on.
overtime. Like, what is
but
we talking about?
that's
Jamar
a trend
Chase
with
and
the
T.
Bengals.
Higgins
They
was on
start
the
off slow
field.
every year. Like that's not something new. They
but
No,
literally
I'm,
no,
start off
no.
slow
No,
every
they start
year.
off
That's
with
why I
but
said I
I
don't
L's.
think
accept,
No,
but
no,
I
Jamar
hold
not
up.
accept that
winning.
more than any other
CeeLo,
argument right
CeeLo,
now. I ain't gonna lie.
They start off losing last year, but they weren't lacking putting up points. Their defense was ass.
No,
I
they
agree.
weren't
Swan,
lacking.
Swan,
I
hold on,
Yeah.
hold
think
on,
they
hold
only
on, hold
put up
on, hold
like
on, hold
11
That's
on,
what we
points
hold
against the
saying.
on.
Patriots or something.
But they
The
defense
first game of the
ass.
season, they put up 10 points. The second game, they put up 25,
They was
and then the
putting
third
up
game, they
points,
put up
Thank you,
nigga.
but they're
33.
not playing week
They was
one.
putting
They're
up
playing what,
points.
week two?
Yeah, they're playing week,
This
and
the
the Jags
next
can put
week.
Bro,
up
it's the first two games,
the
Swan.
Jags can put up 25
Come on,
points.
bro.
They can?
Nah,
Yes.
if they could put up 45, nigga, the Bengals could damn sure put up 50, 60, nigga. I don't know what you
No,
talking
I'm
He
about.
not
just
said
saying
saying is.
that
25.
the hold on, I'm not
He
saying that the
said
Bengals can't.
25. He ain't
I
say no
said
fucking
Oh, I
20
thought
I
he
25.
said
said
25
45.
points.
He said
I
25.
said
Oh,
I
okay,
said the
okay.
Jazz can put up 25 points. Like
Right, but that's where you find
The
the
Bengals
Bengals putting
start
up
off slow
35.
every single year. They
The
start off slow.
Bengals are not going to put up
Yeah,
35.
that
Okay.
I accept though. That I accept. But if we just
They're
talking
not.
about a shootout, and currently, I'm taking the Bengals.
Who
Bro, they
is on that
start off
Bengals defense
slow, bro.
besides Hendrickson?
That's what I'm saying, Juice. They start off slow and
Nobody.
they don't be killing it right out the gate
And
like that.
their defense is not that good, and it's gonna be going through a lot of. It's early
All
on,
right, we
bro.
got to
I
keep
got
this.
the
Jazz
We
Jags
got to.
defense
winning.
wasn't
We
good
got to keep this
either.
schedule pushing, man.
The Jags defense better than
But I
theirs.
got the Bengals.
I ain't saying much.
All right.
Oh,
Week
I got the
three.
Jags, Spody. You got me got in the Jags, Spody. I mean, Holly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Man, shut up, Spody.
That's right, going AB.
My
Week
bad.
three. Week three at home versus the Texans.
Give me the Texans.
Dub.
That's a fucking. Oh, okay. When's the last time you won at home against us?
Yeah, give me the
Dub.
Texans.
Oh
No, no,
my
no.
God,
Fuck
you
no. We're
finna
not
Give
say
me
the
the
doing that.
Texans.
Jags.
Dub.
Give me the
You
Give me
ain't
the
Texans
won
Monday
since
Texans.
night game.
Who you got,
2007,
Ash?
17.
Swan, can I get my prediction?
Spody spoke
Damn.
first. That was Spody
Spody and
first.
Swan, calm down. Damn. Do I need to sit y'all at different tables?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna cap. Give me the Texans. Sorry, Spody.
Give me the
Week
Texans.
four. We already picked.
They,
It's
they
against
might
San
walk the shit out
Fran.
y'all,
It's
Spody. I ain't
San
gonna hold you.
Fran. Y'all pick San
Oh,
Fran.
y'all already know what that is. Hands and feet.
Yeah, I got
Hands
the
and feet
Niners.
in
I got the
Ambassadors.
Niners.
Week
Shut up.
5
Y'all ain't putting hands in
on
Houston. Shut up.
prime time at home versus KC.
Damn, y'all
That's a
Damn.
prime
schedules
time
hard.
game.
Yo,
Is
give me
that
the
Sunday
Nigga,
Chiefs.
night,
Monday
Monday
night
night?
prime.
Give me the
Woo!
Chiefs.
dub. Fuck
Yeah,
out
give
of
me
here.
Kansas
Dub.
City.
yo, y'all schedules
Y'all
loaded.
y'all
My
don't do like that
God.
against them niggas, Spo. Relax.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Um,
yes, we do. Nigga, ain't no more Jamal Agnew to fumble the ball for them niggas. Fuck out of
Or
here.
Kirk to drop the pass.
Niggas only beat us twice on Jamal Agnew fumbles, nigga. Fuck them
I'm
niggas.
sorry. Hollywood, you said prime time. Which day? My
Monday.
bad.
Monday Night Football.
Oh hell no, I ain't trusting Trevor Lawrence
Yeah,
in that
give me
type of
Kansas
situation.
City,
Give
man.
me the
Give me the
Hell
Chiefs,
Chiefs.
no.
man.
Give me the
Give me the
Chiefs.
Chiefs.
Y'all gonna see?
Absolutely
As
not.
PJ would say, town business.
Well,
That's all right. I'm gonna
hey,
be here today.
Spody,
I'm gonna
I
be
hope
here.
y'all
I'm
beat
gonna be
him.
here.
I hope y'all beat
I'm
him.
gonna
I'm
be
gonna say
here,
that.
Miss Gina. I'm gonna
Man,
be
y'all
here.
ain't
Just
gonna
know
beat
that.
them either.
Right, week
I hope you don't
six
get it.
at
I hope
home
you don't
versus
get it.
Hey, CeeLo,
Seattle.
shut up.
Y'all pick the Jags
Who? Who?
against Seattle at
Boy,
home.
I thought you said Dallas.
Y'all pick the Jags. See, Lou, you pick Seattle.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
like the Jags for sure. I like the Jags
I
for
like
sure.
I like
Seattle
the
versus them
Jags.
bums.
Week 7 in London against the Rams. Y'all pick the Jag. No,
Yep,
Heavy picked
Jags.
the Jags.
Yeah, I picked the Jags
Lou
for
and
sure.
Smart
Heavy picked the
man.
Rams.
I picked the
They in
Hold on.
Rams.
London.
Who picked the
They at
Rams?
home.
You picked the
That's they
Cause
Rams,
home.
she
nigga.
said, be
Can
quiet
I
real quick,
can I
y'all.
hear
Can we get
Hollywood,
Spody?
please?
Yeah,
I
please.
mean,
Y'all keep over
So,
talking
goddamn.
Hollywood. Y'all killing me.
Holly, please.
Ash, you no Heavy. You picked the Jags.
Okay, all
Lou and
right, bet.
Ash picked the Rams.
Give me the.
Okay.
I actually changed mine to the Jags.
And Rams.
Huh?
I
That's
forgot
the
they was
home
in
Yeah.
London.
game.
No, I
That
forgot they
sound
was in
crazy.
London. I forgot they
Yeah,
were in
Man,
Jags
London.
they
be
That's the
don't.
winning
home
in
game
But
London,
they
for
dog.
for
ain't
the
they ass
Jags.
in London. But I get it.
No
Jags be punching
bullshit.
on
Nigga,
people in
that was
London.
one
It don't
time.
matter.
Shut
It
up.
doesn't matter. It only takes us one time. Please stop talking to me. Week
This
8,
nigga,
they on
that
the
was
bye
one
week.
time.
Week 9, they on the road versus the Raiders.
The L is the bye week is
It,
the L as
Give
isn't
well.
me
that
the
still away? That's not
give
still
me
in
the
London.
Jags. Give me the Jags to beat the
Give me the
Raiders.
Jags.
Who you got, Ash?
You said the
Mm-hmm.
Raiders?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give me the Jags.
yeah. Give me the Jags in that one.
Well,
Hey,
I
Holly,
guess
I'm
y'all
sorry.
got them sweeping the Texans. I mean, the Texans sweeping them because they in Texas
Yes.
this
Yeah, I got
time.
the Texans sweeping them for sure.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
I
that's
got
not
Well,
in.
Texas.
No, Miss
All
Ginger, they
right.
only
All
got one
right.
I
London
just
game.
All
actually
right.
Oh, okay. They
Y'all out
normally be
y'all
back to
motherfucking
back.
mind.
I don't know
They
actually.
didn't even sweep us last year. That's
I'm
crazy.
Yes, we
thinking they
did.
What
might
the fuck you
split.
mean? We did sweep
Oh,
you
y'all
last
did.
year.
Yes,
Nah,
y'all
What
they
the
did.
did.
Yes,
fuck
They
y'all
you?
did.
did.
We've beat the
They
Y'all
did.
did.
No, no, no.
Jaguars.
I
Six
believe it. Yeah,
one.
y'all
The
did.
last three times we've matched up with y'all,
Yeah, they
we've beat
did.
them.
Look, hey, Sideline's coming all cool. Like the last 3 times we
She
played
said
y'all,
3 because she know they
we
ain't
beat
sweep
them.
us the year before. That's why. She didn't want to include that other game.
Nigga, you talking about 2 years
You
ago,
got one
Spody talking about
game.
she want to include that other game.
Nigga, she just
He's
That was
talking
included
2
about
it,
years
2 years
nigga.
ago
ago.
2 years.
too.
She literally talking about 2 years ago too. Bro,
So that was
y'all
different.
All
riding
right,
is
can we get to
crazy.
the next game, please?
Oh, that
Yeah.
was different, Spody.
Hold on, I'm arguing in the group chat. Hold
Keep
on.
this thing moving. This schedule should not be, or this
No,
division
no.
should not be taking
I
this
was
long.
arguing in the group chat. My fault.
Huh?
Week 11 at home versus the Chargers.
That's the
Jags,
Chargers. Dubs.
Hey, I
Jags.
got
Dubs in the
Chargers.
chat. Dubs in the chat.
Give me the Jags in that game.
I got
Hell
Them
Chargers.
no.
Give
niggas,
me the
them niggas is
Jags,
0
man.
and 2 versus Trevor Lawrence.
We
Stop
own
playing
the
with me.
Chargers. What are we talking
They about
Yeah,
to
about?
be wanted. They about to be wanted to,
yeah.
Spody.
My
Give me the Jags.
sons.
Give
Week
me the
Talk about
Jags.
my
12
Mm-hmm.
sons.
I
at
did not know that. I didn't know
week
y'all be whipping on the Chargers.
week
Sorry,
12
Holly.
on the road versus the Cardinals. Y'all pick the Cardinals.
Yeah,
I picked the
All
Cardinals.
three of y'all pick the Cardinals.
yeah. I like
Yeah,
the
give,
Cardinals in that
Damn.
yeah.
game.
I'm with that.
Yeah,
That's my
that's
bad,
fine.
Spody. I'm gonna have to stand on that though,
Nah,
my
I
boy.
got us losing that game. I got us losing that game. I ain't tripping.
Week 13 on the road versus the Titans. Y'all pick the Titans except for CeeLo.
I picked
No,
the
you picked the
Titans.
Jags. Sorry, Ash. You picked the
I was
Jags.
about to say, whoa, Lord.
Have
Yeah,
I want to pick the Titans.
yeah. I think they split with the Titans.
Hell no.
Right.
Nigga, we been yo.
Week
I think they
Mac
beat the
15
Jags.
at
Jones swept
home
them last
versus the
year.
Jets.
Yeah, pencil that in the dub.
Yeah, they beat the Jets.
Oh, you said the Jets. You said the Jets. Never
It's
mind.
the Jets. Oh, I gotta go back, Lou. I gotta go back. So
Yeah,
y'all
I
picked
was
the
about to say.
Jets. Yeah, all three y'all picked the Jets except for Ash. He picked the Jags.
I about to say, I think I
Damn,
would
I
have go
picked the
Jags on
Jets.
that.
You picked the
So
Jets. Week
give me, give me,
14.
give
Yeah,
me the
it's
Jags
against
on
the
the
Colts
versus.
at home in Jacksonville.
The
That's the
Eagles.
No,
Heavy
no,
Jets.
said I
no.
picked the
It's a,
Jets.
it's against the Colts in Jacksonville.
Y'all believe in Justin
Oh,
more than y'all do
I'm going with
Trevor.
the
Give
Jags
give
because
me
I'm going with the Jags because Lou said the Colts suck down in
Yeah, we do. Give me the Jags in Jacksonville.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah, yeah.
Jacksonville.
I haven't seen the Colts beat them in forever in Jacksonville for real.
Damn,
Week
forever is
It's
crazy.
it's been
16.
it's
It's
been
only
almost
been
10
10
years.
years, bro.
Yeah.
Week 16 on the road in Denver.
Give me the
Oh,
Denver.
that's
Jags.
an L. That's an
Oh,
L.
and
Woo!
Denver
Hollywood,
got that one.
I got us losing
Hollywood
it. I
versus
got
the
us
Jets.
losing
Give
it.
me the Jaguars.
You changing it?
Yeah, I'm changing it.
Yeah, I think you could change. Yeah, you can change mine too. I think the Jags.
You said you said that they're playing who now?
Denver.
The
In
Denver
Denver.
Broncos? And
It's an
oh,
L.
and
Oh,
which
that's a
week is this?
Denver.
This week 16.
Oh, this cold. I don't like.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
like
I
the
said,
saying.
I
Yeah,
red.
said,
yeah.
That's what I said.
Give
Denver.
me the Broncos in
Yeah,
that
I
one.
don't
give me
think
the
I don't think that
Broncos.
matters, but still, I got the Broncos in that one.
Yeah, I think give me the Broncos.
Week
I think it's gonna
17
matter.
on the road in Indianapolis.
You know who it is, the Colts.
Yeah, the Colts win that one.
Yeah, they're
Sweet,
split. Give me the Colts.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't
Colts.
sweeping shit.
And then
Sweet
y'all picked
Lord,
Ash and Lou picked the Titans at the end. Have you
sweet.
picked the Jags? Have has them going 8-9. Ashley has them 7-10,
That
and
sound about right.
Lou got them 8-9.
That sound about
That sound
right.
about right. They
that
win
sound
4 more
about
games than
right.
they won last year.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. I got us going 9-8. So
Yeah, so
Damn.
we
So
one
y'all
game
I
don't
could
have.
off,
see
Oh, y'all
though.
10.
don't got them winning
One
double
game
wins,
off.
double digits.
I could see 10.
Okay, you can see 10,
I
I
Garrett.
could see
wouldn't be
10.
surprised if they won 10 games, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they won 10
Man,
games.
Garrett, stop drinking.
It's my job, literally.
All right. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Not
With
bad.
the well, it was bad. It actually got bad because Spody crashed out. But outside of the 2 or 3 crash outs from Spody, that wasn't too bad from the Jags. So now we know that
Yeah.
there are Jaguar fans that will act civilized, but their name is not Spody, dog. Like, and that's okay. Like, we learned that tonight.
I don't like what's being implied.
Well,
I
I'm
ain't
so
gonna lie, the
sorry.
next team should be the quickest, and I appreciate CeeLo for making it the quickest.
That's a fact.
Don't worry.
We should
The
not be in
Giants ain't
this.
gonna be long either.
We should not be in this bitch
We
all
gonna
day.
see.
I said what I said.
Yeah, it should.
Hmm.
You said the Giants
15
shouldn't be
minutes.
long.
15 minutes tops.
We gonna see.
All right,
There's nothing to
Well,
talk
let's
I'm
about
not
then.
let's
gonna see. Y'all niggas
let's
gonna
get to
see.
these sorry ass Colts. We ain't talking about the NFC East. You know,
My bad.
Damn,
All
Lou.
you be trying
right.
to
To the
bring y'all into everything.
Colts. My bad.
Mm.
To the Colts. What was y'all's record? What did y'all end?
I don't know, some
Eight and
shitty
nine.
8-9.
Yeah, 8 and 9.
8 and 9. 8 and 9. Okay. All right. Are you the only Colts fan up here, Lou?
I think so.
Anybody else up
Yeah,
here?
he the only one
Yeah.
up here.
Yeah, I'm the only
All
one.
right.
Good.
So much for you trying to.
Now they can't
So
embarrass
much.
me.
So
With
much for
double
you
O.
trying to duck. Who?
Boo.
Who?
We needed another Colts fan up here, man.
Isn't
Yeah,
007 a
man.
Colts fan?
He bounced.
Who?
All right, yeah, let's get it. What's up? What we got?
Um,
All right, Lou. 8 and 9 finished the season second in the division.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, made some off-season moves. You talked about it. There's some pieces that y'all, that you wanted,
That we went and got. Yup.
that y'all went and got. So talk to me about, those off-season moves. Talk to me about your expectations for the team this season.
Colts fan
Let's
85
start
is
there.
up here too, so you gotta know the
Yeah,
Colts.
he came up.
What up, Colts fan? 8 and 5. How you doing?
But I mean, so like we went and got Travarius Ward, which I love that addition. We
Is
went,
that Mooney?
yeah,
The Mooney
yeah,
guy?
Mooney
Oh,
Ward.
okay.
We went and got him. I mean, he was looking for a change of scenery anyway because after everything that happened with him and his wife in San Fran, so we went out and got him. Um, then we went and got Cam Bynum for the safety position, which I love that addition too. That was a good addition. It's an upgrade over Julian Blackman, which Julian Blackman isn't bad, but he's just an upgrade in that position. Um, and then of course with our draft, I think we had a pretty solid draft. We went and got Tyler Warren, who I've been saying we was gonna get since like last October. The tight end out of Penn State, which we needed to upgrade the tight end room and add competition there. We went and got JT from the defensive end from Ohio State, which again they added competition because as of right now, uh, Liatu Latu is our only defensive end under contract after this season. So we had to go get younger there because Samson Ebukam is going to likely be gone next year. I don't know if we resign Quiddy Pay, but if we do, then he'll be there still. But as of right now, like I said, Latu's the only defensive end that we have under contract past 2025. Um, then we went and I think we got a really good addition in Justin Wiley from Minnesota. He's a corner. I like that addition. Then of course we offensive line. We get Riley Leonard out of Notre Dame, who I think is ass. Um, but we'll see what comes of that. I think he's just going to be a career backup, which cool. DJ Giddens, running back out of K State. I like that addition. Um, and then who else did we get? Tim Smith, defensive lineman out of Alabama, and then Hunter Waller, a safety slash linebacker out of Wisconsin. Um, but I mean, my expectations are like what they are every year between.
I'm sorry, Lou. You didn't mention a certain quarterback that y'all acquired on the offseason.
Oh, Daniel Jones. Yeah, we went and got Daniel Jones too.
Vanilla Vic.
My expectations are pretty much what they are every year with the Colts is between 8 and 10 games, 8 and 11 games, somewhere around there. The thing is that we need consistent quarterback play, which is why they went and got Daniel. Which I mean, Daniel Jones ain't really a consistent quarterback either, but we need a consistent quarterback play.
Hell nah.
We need a consistent quarterback play, and they wanted to add competition to every aspect of the roster, and that included the quarterback position. And to be honest, like with AR, like you're entering your third year. And this is the time where they really start deciding if they're going to give you that 50-year option, extending you, different things like that. So for AR, it's like you got to show that you're the guy. If you can't show
That's
it,
funny that you mentioned that, Lou, because I was going to ask you. There's no chance you expect some type of real QB competition, but you're saying that yes,
I
it
believe.
well,
it does
the
exist,
thing
or it will
is there
exist.
is going to be competition because they
Mm.
want consistent quarterback play, and because I think as of right now, like with Chris Ballard and Shane Steichen, like your foot is being held to the fire now, and especially after with Ursay passing away, I think his daughters don't have as much loyalty to Chris Ballard as he did, and so
Damn, I forgot about that.
and
I
so
definitely forgot about Ursay. Rest in peace to Jim
yeah,
Ursay, man. I
so
forgot
with
about
with
that.
all of that, and I mean, granted, they still had they had a lot of dealings with everything within the organization, even before he passed away, because he was getting to that point where he was getting sick. So his daughters really started taking over.
Did he drop out or I dropped out?
I was
Boy, I
about to
thought my
say,
joint. I
yeah, I
thought
Yeah,
I
I
think so.
was.
thought I thought that was me.
I
That
was about to
boost
say,
mobile tripping,
damn.
ain't it?
That was Lou. That was definitely Looster. I think he trying to come back
Hold
up.
up. You
That's
should have
that
seen me
Colts
playing with
fan
my phone. I'm
energy.
like, God
I'll
damn it,
bring it
not
back up.
again.
Boy, I thought I went out. I was about to say, what the
He
hell I
told me
be
to take
doing?
over
Right.
for the coach. All right, so look,
Oh,
Uh
RP.
Hello?
oh. Uh
RP.
oh.
my
RP.
coach. You hear
Kylie
RP.
me?
crazy.
Um,
Uh
I'm trying to think who on our team right now.
Not a damn
I'm a new
soul.
Now that she said,
inspired fan. I'm a new fan. Watch out. Oh
Okay,
shit.
let
Daniel
me.
Look.
Jones is
Okay,
on your
hold up.
I'm
team.
back. I'm
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
back.
yeah.
I'm
We
Colts
back.
trying
I'm
to let
fans
you
back.
got
take over,
he's
Lou.
back.
I'm back. Yeah,
Lou,
Take
I'm
this.
over,
about to
Hey,
get
Jay.
that good shit for the coach gang. Go ahead, take over.
hey, I
Please.
feel it. Hey,
Yeah.
thank you, gang. Thank you, gang. Thank you, gang.
No, she
But
wasn't.
Please.
yeah, they was
Oh
handling some
shit.
of the day-to-day stuff already because I mean he was sick and stuff. So like they was handling a lot of the stuff. They was at the owners meetings and all of that too. So so I mean, but I don't feel that they have as much, not necessarily connection, but they don't have as much loyalty to. They're willing to be like, all right, you up out of here if some shit don't happen,
I
Oh
if
think
shit
wow.
don't shake.
I was about to
So
say,
like
isn't
I
that
do
like the
felt
whole
like
thing
y'all
about?
time Daniel Jones was to put pressure on Anthony Richardson and saying, "All right, bro,
yeah,
the clock is ticking for you, my boy."
yeah, exactly. And like the
Niggas not putting pressure on.
even with the AR thing, the biggest thing for me is not the on the field shit. The biggest thing for me is can you, well, I guess it is on the field. Can you stay healthy? Can you put together a healthy season? Because as of right now, we have not seen that from you. The first year you played what 4 or 5 games, and you exited early out of pretty much every single game until like you ended the season until like
Wasn't he
And
injury
not,
prone coming into
and
the
not
league?
to mention, Lou, he quit on y'all last year.
he didn't quit
Oh
on us because
Lord.
Tired,
like
boss.
we not gonna start that narrative
he
because even after he tapped out on third down after the third down play or the second down play or whatever, he came back and he led a touchdown drive right after that. So he didn't quit on us. Yes, the nigga was tired. I get it. And you shouldn't have tapped out because we were going to hand the ball off on third down anyway because it was like 3rd and 20. So we're going to hand the ball off anyway to JT and just do a QB draw and see what he can get, kick the field goal on 4th down. So yeah, you shouldn't have tapped out. Like there's no justification for that. But he didn't quit on the team. like but it was a learning experience for him. He learned from that. They benched his ass right after that. Talking about what's his name gave us the best opportunity to win. And niggas quickly backtracked on that after they seen what the fuck Joe Flacco did those next 3-4 games and was terrible.
Yeah,
I'm
I didn't
tired,
like
terrible,
that. I
Grandpa.
thought
Not
that
too
was
much
so
on
terrible.
Sleepy
disingenuous,
Joe.
Lou.
Not too much on Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, that nigga was asleep on the field. Anyway,
Hey, I
so
ain't gonna lie. When he came in, Lou, I was like, "Oh, these niggas about to go on a run." I was like, "Watch out for Joe! Watch out for Joe!" And then he
but no, like AR, like Daniel Jones was definitely brought in here to put pressure on AR.
That's what I
And
think.
so, and so
No
now
real,
AR,
no real
but
idea
AR
of
has to
like.
show that he can stay healthy. Like that's the
Okay.
biggest thing. He has to show he can stay healthy. And
Yeah, but
even, I mean, and granted, even like this past like the OTAs and stuff, like he had to stop early because he had shoulder soreness or whatever, and his shoulder that he had surgery on. Which I mean, after what he suffered his injury, then he came back and played the next year, played through hella, and then he worked out as soon as the season was over, went back to working out. So yeah, your shoulder's gonna be sore, especially like that's just how injuries work, especially big injuries. Like that's how that shit like that shit happens. So like the soreness is cool, but like he went and got opinions to make sure everything was still good. Like he went back to the doctor that did the surgery, and not to mention like he went to our coach training staff and they told him like yeah, it's just soreness, sit out. And I don't blame him for going back to his doctor to making sure because our training staff is ass. Training staff is fucking terrible. So I'm okay with him going back to his doctor and getting a second opinion and making sure that his shoulder is fine. And it is. He just has some soreness, and he should be back for training camp, which starts in a couple of weeks, I believe. But he should be back for training camp, and that's when let the competition begin. Like you got to, if you can't beat out Daniel Jones, I'm sorry, you're not the guy. Like
That's
I'm
real
sorry.
rap,
Hey,
bro. That's
let
real
me
rap.
watch him ball out, and
let
then
me
niggas
ask
start
let me
talking
ask
about he nice. I'm gonna be mad.
let me ask
Who
Coach
who Vinny?
85.
Tell you to.
Let me ask
Uh,
Coach 85. How do you feel about the possible brewing of QB competition
Let's
with
get to the schedule.
Sports After Dark? I mean with the Colts. Damn, Sports After why? What is going on? Why you keep sending me those? No, because Have kept sending me 100s. Can y'all hear me?
I gave you.
Yes.
I was
Yeah,
giving you
we can hear
100
yeah,
you.
we can hear
because
you.
I
And
was
I'm
about to
like, why the joints
transition.
keep coming through?
I was about to
I'm sorry.
transition to Colts 85 too, so that you was on it.
Yeah, Colts 85. Give me your take on the possible quarterback competition with Daniel Jones and
All right, fair.
talk to me, Philly.
Philly ain't got nothing to say. All he gonna tell me is send
Nah,
back
nah,
Shane
nah, nah.
Steichen.
Hey, look. I had a quick question for you, brother.
What's
My
up?
question was more
And
towards
cut out the quiet storm voice, nigga. We need to hear you. Speak with your chest.
no,
Oh,
because
wait.
I got I don't have my iPhone, so I'm
Oh,
on my
fine.
Android,
Oh,
and
Lord.
these
What that
headphones are
mean? What
trash.
that mean, bro? What that mean?
These headphones that I have are trash for
There
Android.
go
Oh,
the
Android is
that's your
Android
ass,
headphones.
nigga.
spokesperson.
That ain't the phone.
Girl.
There go the Android spokesperson.
Androids are,
That's right.
it means that Androids are
We
ass.
will
But
not. We
anyways,
will not have this. We will not have this. Go ahead and make your comment, man. Go ahead and make your comment.
anyways,
She got that Motorola mic.
but no, I was gonna ask you, who do you want to be your starting quarterback going into next year?
Into
Like if
27,
you had your
26?
choice, yeah. Like if you had your choice, who would you want it to be?
AR, nigga, like
They are over. Okay.
we spent a fourth round pick over on AR. Fourth overall pick on AR. I want him to be the starting quarterback for the foreseeable future. Like he needs to be the guy. If he isn't, then shit, we're gonna be picking a quarterback out of this year's draft.
The ARCH.
You said what?
Gonna be ARCH if you're getting the guy.
Yeah, like if we don't like if AR don't pan out, then we will be picking
Arch not even in this
K
draft,
Klubnik
bro.
or Drew Alar or some shit. Or
Yeah,
they might
Arch
get
probably won't be
Sellers.
even
I
in
don't
this
know. You
draft.
said what, Juice?
I said Arch probably not
Yeah,
in this draft,
Art's
and
not going to be in this
Sellers not.
draft
He's not.
probably.
I don't think Sellers not eligible for this draft neither. Is
I
he?
think he is. I think
Yeah.
Sellers is.
Oh, he's eligible. No, he's
No, he's talking
eligible.
about
He's
Sellers. He's
eligible.
talking about
Oh,
Sellers.
Oh.
But also, and Juice, to your point, I
yeah.
do like I like our roster. The issue is the quarterback position. Like our roster, as everybody can see, like even with like some of the turmoil at the quarterback position or even on defense, we still manage to win 8 or 9 games every single year with this roster. It's we just don't never have consistent quarterback play to actually put us over the top. Even in those games with the Texans, those games be close as games, but we don't have consistent quarterback play to put us over the top.
Somebody got a question for you, Lou, and I think you already answered this kind of, but somebody said is Chris Ballard on the hot seat this year?
Oh yeah, that's what I said. If things don't pan out, and when I say pan out, if we don't at least make the playoffs, I think Chris Ballard's out of there.
Yeah, man. I was gonna say too when we were
Oh,
talking about
my.
the Ursay daughters, like I think it's kind of interesting, or I would agree, partially with you saying that they will put the pressure on him because what's what's the daughter's name that always wears the headsets on the sidelines? Not to micromanage the coaches, but to understand like a better aspect of the game or whatever the case may be.
Yeah,
I don't remember which one it is, but one of the sisters like wears a headset and usually has like play
Carly.
art or whatever the case may be.
What's her name?
Carly.
Yeah,
Carly or Carlin, some shit like that.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So I can see that.
yeah. I mean, cause
Didn't
she she puts on the headset so that way she can like you said she can understand what's going on. Um,
Hmm.
and like that's what he wanted her to do, like to really be like immersed in that.
Yeah, I read an article that said she started doing it around the time like y'all had got Chuck Pagano because she realized that like sooner or later like me and my sisters would end up taking over the family business or whatever the case may be, and she really wanted to
Yeah,
know it, and she referenced stuff like okay maybe a dude may run it may look like a dude runs the wrong route but he didn't actually run the wrong route, it was just the play that the guy called, like do you know what you're really talking
yeah,
about or are you just
miscommunication or
BSing, right?
something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Silly
It's
request.
Carly. It's Carly that be on the headset, and she's the one that's like the head of everything right now. Like they split up like the duties or whatever, but she's the top
Yeah,
dog.
she's daily like football operations type joint, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we about to go into the schedule, but before we get there, Coach Fan 85, you there, brother? He not there.
No, yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry, I was packing up.
Okay. I see that you said the Colts are going 11-6. You standing on that?
Oh, stand out there all day, every day. All day,
Oh,
every day. If I'm
okay.
wrong,
Okay.
you see my Twitter, troll me. But 11-6. I'm sorry. It's
Okay.
11-6.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that that was that you really believe, like you really believe that.
Listen, man,
Oh, most
and
partly.
to be honest, to his point, if we can get consistent quarterback play, we will definitely win 11 games.
Okay.
What
It's
y'all
a-
wide receiver room look like, Lil?
I love our receiver room. So we have Michael Pittman Jr., Josh
Right.
Downs, Alec Pierce, and okay, you can say who? Alec Pierce had 37.
I wasn't talking about Alec. I wasn't talking about Alec.
Who were you
The
talking about
pre
then?
the boy before him.
Josh, you can't say who
Josh
to
Downs
Josh
a
Downs.
dog.
Like what?
Shit, he better than Alec
Exactly.
Pierce.
Like what? What are we talking about? But
Nigga, still a who?
but
I
listen,
don't.
we had three receivers.
After
No, he
just
ain't a
watched the
who.
Cowboys.
We had three receivers.
Jaja, don't come up here on your bullshit, Jaja. Please don't do it. Don't come
We
up here
had
on your bullshit, bro.
we had three receivers last year with over 800 yards receiving, and that's with poor quarterback play or inconsistent
Wow,
quarterback play.
I didn't know that. Silu
Alec
3.
Alec Pierce had like 32 receptions and had 827 yards.
32 receptions,
Yes, Al-
800.
yes. Josh Downs had 800 yards. Michael Pittman had 800 yards, and that's with bad quarterback play, like very inconsistent quarterback play. So that's why I say, like, if we can just get consistent quarterback play
And add in your tight end.
and add in Tyler Warren, we can our offense can make some shit shake, and it gives our defense a little bit of breathing room, but also
Oh,
it
I
can make some
forgot,
shit.
Silu. Y'all offense was in the top 5 for a period of time last season. I
Yeah.
just remember that.
If we can get consistent quarterback play, I believe we could wholeheartedly win 11 games. Now, do I think that's what's going to happen next year? Probably. Like I said, I'm in between 8 and 10 games. Like I'm right there, 8 and 10 games, just like I am every year about this team, and that's exactly where the fuck we be at. Like that's where I'm at. I think our floor is 8, and our ceiling is about 10 games. Our ceiling is 11 games, but like if I'm being conservative, I'm gonna be like we probably win like 10.
Are
Even
y'all
with
cool
that
with us
struggle,
asking
didn't it
questions? I
even
don't mean to
challenge?
interrupt.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you're good. I didn't know like the flow of that kind of been in and out, but just like from a Texans fan perspective, like a couple things I would ask. I don't know if now is the time to do it or not, but thoughts on EJ Speed, and then you talk about consistent QB play. I agree, but that sounds like a tall task.
Oh no,
Between
it
AR and
definitely
Daniel
is.
Jones, between the two, like my guess would be you would expect that more out of Daniel Jones than AR. I don't know if you would agree with that or not.
I mean, you're 100% right as far as like it's a tall task when you looking at our quarterback room. It's a tall task to really expect a consistent quarterback play. But going into year 3, if AR can make if he can make some changes, then I think that's where we could see that happening. But again, it's an if, like it's a huge if. So like, but we'll see. That's what we need. And as far as like EJ Speed, I like EJ. I think EJ Speed he's solid. He just isn't the greatest in pass coverage, but I like EJ Speed. I never had an issue with EJ. I mean, I kind of wanted us to bring him back, but I'm not mad at us moving on from him because I think they really believe in Jalen Carlisle.
When I was asking, because like a lot of people, Texans fans, when they saw we signed EJ Speed, they saw like the contract 1 year up to 5 million, but they're like, oh, it's just like a special teamer. I was like, bro, like he was a legit starter the past 2 years, highly productive. Like obviously you mentioned he wasn't great in pass coverage, and like, oh, we got tackles because they're behind in the games. I've been trying to tell people like, bro, like I think he has a good chance to start for us. I mean,
Yeah, and I mean, he didn't get tackles because we were behind in games. If everybody looks between like the past 2 years, EJ has been like, because he really started getting his shine last year, or not last year, the season before last, and like he was getting help. He had over, I think, I want to say he had over 100 tackles in 2023, but don't quote me on that. I got to go back and look. But EJ he's been slowly coming on, and he's gotten better every year. And like I said,
he
I
got
like
drafted
EJ.
out
I
of
like
acquisition,
Zaire.
right? Or I'm sorry, a smaller Tarleton. So it's like like he got overlooked. Like he wasn't. He's been like so that's why he's
And
been a slow
he didn't
starter.
play linebacker at Tarleton State either. He played defensive end.
There
So
you
like,
go.
that's another thing where when he got to the league, that's when he started playing linebacker.
I feel like people hold on to that stuff too much, and it's kind of similar to Nico. Obviously, he was a bigger school, but he was a late bloomer, and like
Yeah,
people were so late to realize like just because their career didn't start off from the jump at an elite level. And I'm not saying EJ Speed's Nico Collins, but I feel like people hang on to these slow starts too much, like to hold these players back of what they can and will be
yeah.
at times.
Yep. And yeah, in 2023, he had 102 total tackles. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the past few years, EJ has finally been coming on, and I think he's gotten better every year. And the only thing to me he needs to clean up is his missed tackles, but he's always around the ball. So that's what you want from your linebacker, to always be around the ball. But he got to clean up the missed tackles, and he got to clean up his pass coverage. And I think he'll be a solid linebacker. And yeah, he's going into year 7, but again, he's he's just hitting his stride, where this will be his 3rd year starting if he does like start for y'all.
And from our perspective too, like this is a perfect D'Amico Ryan's guy, former linebacker himself. He's like people call him linebacker guru, whatever. But I mean, he gets guys that are third, fourth, fifth round, and can get more out of them. Like I feel like he takes pride in that. I mean, like Blake Cashman, I guess, is a good example of what he could be. Like a guy that was signed as a special teamer and was a solid starter. That's just like the ceiling part of it, but. Also, too, like I have a couple more comments and like questions, but I don't know if I'm interrupting the flow. I can just wait for that.
Is it about
No,
the
go
Colts
ahead.
or is it
Yeah,
about the
brother.
Texans?
Did
Just
Yeah,
about the Colts. I mean, 'cause I'm
yeah.
a
Now go
Texans
ahead.
fan, but
We
I'm just an
talking
yeah.
calls.
NFL fan in
After you, we
general.
gonna
Like,
get to the schedule.
okay, yeah. So I mean, I didn't really catch all that you said, but it sounds like you're pretty sound and like realistic in your perspective on the team, and I think I agree with it as well. And I think my overall consensus of like the Colts is pretty solid roster overall. Last year, defense struggled. Gus Bradley seemed to be a big problem. So obviously, offense, O line's fucking good. I agree. The receiving core is fucking solid. Whoever was hating on Josh Downs is crazy. He's fucking solid.
That was me.
Pittman, Pierce is highly underrated. Um, but yeah, I mean, it does come down to that's all right to each their own.
Wait,
But
who talking right now? Who talking right now? Let's get
Big
it.
Houston. Big Houston stressing.
Houston,
Stressing,
stressing.
stressing.
Yeah, and so, but basically, I mean, I agree. It is the quarterback
Change your
position.
name to Blazing.
AR is, I mean, he like I never saw it in him, man. Like people like saw this combine shit, and like they were talking about the Texans drafting him. I'm like, people forget quarterback is a very cerebral position, bro, and like some people just have it or don't. Like as far as with that specific skill set, and maybe he could develop and learn how to fucking make reads and have discipline and pocket presence and all that shit, but like to me, it's a double-edged sword when you're a freak athlete like AR your whole life. You're bigger, faster, stronger than everybody. You don't have to fucking learn how to do things like the simple, boring way. You just fucking show up and ball out. It's going to be hard to like undo all that. But that, Shane Steichen, I think he's really good. So I mean, if anybody can, maybe it's him. So, but yeah, I didn't know like if you talked about Steichen too. I guess like one thing I will say is, when the Texans hired D'Amico, I was against it. I always wanted the offensive minded head coach to come in because you would have to replace your OC every year. But now what I'm learning is like with the defensive minded head coaches, yeah, you have to like replenish your OCs, but I feel like more often than not, you get the better intangibles as far as defensive minded head coaches are the better leaders than have like, all this stuff I thought was bullshit. Culture, leadership, all that stuff. Is from what I'm experiencing under D'Amico and the Texans, I feel like it's really extremely valued. And I feel like a lot of these offensive gurus, NFL fans as a whole, like we just assume because a guy can fucking dial it up and is like some mad scientist nerd that he's going to be a great leader of men, which if you think about the NFL, bro, like you're leading like a fucking room full of motherfucking alphas. Like you can't just be some smart genius guy. And I don't know if y'all have that consensus yet, but like it seemed on the outside from my perspective that last year the way shit went down with all this shit about benching him, not benching him, and like a lot of like, the fucking him tapping out of the game against the Texans, like was those intangibles from Shane Steichen, or are they a concern for you guys as far as like being able to lead a fucking locker room? That's kind of what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, I don't have any concerns with him leading the locker room. By far, like all the players love Shane. All the players on the roster love Shane, and they respect Shane. Now, can he be better at handling some of the shit that he does? Yes. Like I think some of the shit that he handled with AR last year, he could have done a better job with handling that. And I'm not saying like you got to put on kid gloves or put on baby gloves with him, but just some of the shit like the giving us the Joe Flacco giving us the best chance to win. Like that's bullshit. Like everybody knows that's bullshit. Like we know why AR is getting benched. And I'm not saying you got to tell the public everything, but you got to be a little bit more transparent or like just a little bit better with the media. As far as like and like even some of the stuff you said about AR. Now I do agree as far as like him getting through his progressions quicker and everything. AR has pocket presence. That was one of the biggest things that I liked when him coming out of Florida. Like he has that clock in his head when he needs to go or he needs to throw the ball, like get the ball out of bounds or whatever to throw away the ball. That's one of the things I liked about him at Florida that I liked over Will Levis, where Will Levis never had that internal clock. And that was part of the reason why I wanted AR over Will Levis because, yeah, he's a project, but I know that he's going to get the ball out of his hands, whether it's throwing the ball away or whether it's an inaccurate ass pass, or he's going to be able to make some shit happen where he can still get away and throw the ball downfield or run.
Not Will Levis.
But
Yeah, Will Levis
but
ass.
That nigga
Will
bu-
Levis is terrible.
Not
But
too
like
much.
he's trash. But
Not according to AB.
with Shane, like I think Shane can
He's a
lead. And
bum.
my thing with that culture shit only comes out when people are losing. Like that, and I think to me, culture is overblown, just like generational and all this other shit that we like to label and put on things. Niggas don't care nothing about no fucking culture when teams are winning. Everything that the Colts went through last year, as far as like
Mm.
internal shit, all these teams go through. All
We'll
these
see
teams go.
very soon, Lou. We'll see very soon.
all these teams go through that shit. The locker room shit, everything. Like all these teams go through that shit. Just don't get leaked out. Chiefs go through. The Chiefs that's
Yeah,
been dominating
But
the
that's
I
AFC.
didn't
culture.
mean it like off the field
But that's
issues, but
No,
just
no,
like
culture.
but
locker room
Swan,
shit,
no, no,
camaraderie.
it's not.
But that plays a part in
No,
culture.
but Swan,
That plays a
what
part.
I'm saying is the shit that everybody takes and like, oh well, the Colts were going through this. That's crazy. I can't believe that. All these other teams have gone through that shit too. They've had those same issues. And I'm not saying like Houston, you were saying that, but like all these teams have gone through that same shit or had those same internal locker room issues. It's just
Yeah,
again, it stays on the inside.
you're
But this
making
is
a
where it
good
comes back.
point.
But isn't that
It's
This is where
it's
it comes
but
back.
isn't that part of culture?
No, that's not a
But
part of
isn't that
that's
part of
not a part of
culture?
culture.
Yes, it
No,
is
no,
because
no.
that's different.
Okay, well let
I
me let me
guess.
answer the question, Swan. No, it's not a
Okay.
part of culture because this is where I'm talking about. Shane has to handle some of that shit better. Where Shane
but it's also
has to
part of
handle
being a new young head coach too. Like not everyone's gonna
exactly.
have that. Like people don't realize there's a lot to that fucking job, bro.
There's a lot. It's media. It's handling all of those alphas in the room. Like there's a lot that comes with being a head coach, and that's why I say Shane has to be better at how he manages some of that stuff. And also, it has nothing to do with culture when a previous coach is leaking the information. Niggas like Frank Wright is saying shit. Like he ain't even part of the fucking franchise no more. Or like Doug Peterson coming out saying Trevor Lawrence doesn't study. Like
Yeah,
that's your bitter ex coming back and saying some shit about you that may or may not be true. That has nothing to do with culture. That has to do with somebody being bitter or
yeah,
somebody
and
leaving
you're
a
making a
team and
good
leaking that
point,
shit.
dude. Sorry, you're making a good point. Like, I mean, it's easy to like delineate whether the culture has an impact. If the team's winning or losing. If they're winning, oh yeah, culture's great, but like, do we know? Or if you're losing, oh, then culture's the issue. Like, it's hard for us to really fucking tell. But and there's
Yeah,
like, and when we say culture too, like it can be kind of fragmented into like certain areas. But I wouldn't try to say, I guess obviously some people think culture is like fucking guys not getting in trouble. I was kind of like more so meaning like the camaraderie of the locker room, which obviously is going to be fucking good if you're winning.
yeah, yeah. Facts. And that's what I'm saying. Like you only hear about that shit about bad teams. You don't hear that shit about good teams, and that's cool. But it is like I said, Frank Wright came out and he had a lot to say to some of our media folks about the Colts, and like, but then also when you look back at the Colts teams that were winning shit, all they have is praise for the Colts. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's just
It's tough
it's your
to
bit of
to
X.
figure it out. I mean, because yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, everyone's yeah. It's when you're losing, everything is a fucking issue.
everything's an issue. The minute stuff that nobody gives a fuck about becomes an issue.
Mm. All right, we can get to the schedule.
I will say real
Hollywood.
quick, I'll get back to it later, but I was trying to pop in earlier, but like I want to when it's our turn to talk, I want to talk on Cam Ward. Like, so I played football at Incarnate Word before him, but like I've been involved with the program there, and I've like known the head coaches. I've watched that kid's journey since day one, and I watched his first ever fucking game in the spring, and I was like, this kid's an NFL quarterback, so I'm very high on him. I don't know what the talk was on that, but I'll touch on that later.
If I'm being
Yeah, we
100%
can we can we
unbiased
can go
about
back to
Cam
that
Ward,
in the
if I'm
interview.
if I'm being 100% unbiased about him, that he's a Titan, Cam Ward is like that, and there's no way he was like a
Facts.
0-star recruit. That shit is insane.
Well, you know this. I mean, y'all know the story, right? He was at a triple option offense. They didn't fucking throw the ball. They
Yeah,
just ran it. And then Eric Morris, the head coach at UIW, who's now at North Texas, but went with him to Washington State, like saw him at a summer camp, saw the talent, like hid him, didn't tell anybody. And then honestly, if it weren't for like COVID, his path might not have been the same. So like they got him, and Incarnate Word was like an incumbent, conference champion, had an All American quarterback on the roster, but then the season didn't happen that fall, so that allowed him to battle for the position and eventually take his job in the spring. And the kid just fucking quit. Like he may have been blocked by a year. I mean, he still would have been great, but it's just a crazy story.
yeah. All right, let's
I ain't
get
gonna
to
lie.
this bum
Week
ass
one.
schedule. What's
All
up,
right,
Hollywood?
Hollywood.
Get the schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the
All
people
right,
that
stop
still
putting
All
your
been
right.
ice in our
rocking.
ear, cuz.
What?
Hold on, I gotta turn my
L.
TV down. Hold on, cuz.
First of all, you don't know my life, love.
Girl,
That's
stop
not
chewing
even
that
me.
goddamn ice like
That
that.
Shout out
I
to
wasn't
hear
the
you
me,
people.
crunching
dog.
it, nigga.
Who was it? You finna lie for no.
Boo, can
It
you
was
tell
the
me
it was
was
the
you eating
baby. Was
ice?
it the baby
Huh?
AB?
Can you tell me was you eating ice?
It was me eating ice.
Man, don't be lying for her.
Does your mother know you get on the internet and lie?
Nah, does your mother know it's crazy?
Oh, you know Big Jackie now,
Look, he
don't
ain't
you?
got to
You know,
live with none of y'all. He got to live with her. I mean, let's just move
no,
on.
you know Big
He
Jackie
live
know
with
all that,
her.
No,
Holly.
he don't be scared in the group chat
After
before coming in and say,
after y'all get off online, he still got to
"Hey,
live with
That's
bro,
me.
her. Like,
Hey,
let's
he
not.
don't do that shit in the chat, bro. Trying to
My
perpetrate.
man said, "I do as I'm told," because he did it on the quickness too, without thinking about it. That's what
he did
tickled
it
me.
on. Hey, quick as
That's my
hell.
that's my rider. That's my
Hey,
rider right
I
there.
hope
That's
we do
it.
the schedule quick so we can get to the division winners.
Wow, so you can trash them?
I'm not trying to trash them. I like the Texans. I just got a few questions.
Hey,
Yeah,
week
that's a
Oh,
good
one.
actually, I
trash
don't
them.
even got no questions. I'm looking forward to some answers.
See,
Week one. I gotta get to Louis'
L.
schedule. Hold on.
You need me to
Vinny,
buy you some
What's the
time?
deal,
You need me to
y'all?
buy you some time,
Hell no,
Holly?
Miss Jana. No, we don't,
Nah.
Miss Jana. We good.
Vinny over
We do
there
not
plotting.
need you to buy us no time.
No,
We're
I'm
fine.
not.
We're fine,
All
sweetie.
right, week one
What up,
L.
Tip?
on the
What's cracking,
road
y'all?
versus who is that speaking?
Tip-tastic.
Oh, I like
What
Tip.
up,
What's up,
What
Tip?
up,
Hollywood?
Tip?
What up,
What
Tip?
up, Tip?
I like Tip. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's my dog.
He cool.
Yeah, that
You
was
know?
just
Yeah,
crazy.
that was crazy. But I mean, never mind. Say that for another day.
L.
Week one at home versus Miami.
L.
Lou and Heavy pick. Look, of course, Ashley picked against the Colts. Um,
Respect me.
no,
Them niggas don't want to be
you
bum
pick
racing.
Miami. Lou and Hev picked the Colts.
That's a,
Absolutely.
that sound about
Hey,
right.
hey, CeeLo, y'all still got that losing streak on week
Nigga,
one?
they ain't won a week
Yeah,
one
we
game
still
since
have a losing streak.
2000.
But hold on.
Wait, a
We've been
week
be-
one losing
we've
streak?
been yeah, but
Yeah.
we've been beating the Dolphins as ever since Tua have been there. So
Yeah, I'm about to say the Dolphins haven't beaten them since Tua has been their quarterback.
Y'all done
Hey,
played them
I'm gonna
once.
go. I'm gonna
hey,
stick with the
hey, I
Dolphins,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie. Y'all was struggling with Tom. What it was Tom Savage? Yeah, yeah. Give me the Dolphins.
with who?
It's
Week
Tom
Week
Tom
Savage.
two
Savage.
That's the Texans
on
My
at
bad. What was they?
home, huh?
Davis
Tom
Mildew. My
Savage
bad. It was
Gardner.
Davis Mildew. Davis Mildew.
Davis
My
Mills.
bad. Yeah. Yeah.
At home versus Denver.
They had the Colts at the crib.
Colts at the
Ooh.
crib.
Give me the Broncos.
I ain't gonna lie, I think y'all could
Yeah,
beat them, but just
I think
because
they can. I think you know
y'all like
what
one of them
though.
iffy ass
I
teams,
think y'all
bro.
could beat the Broncos. Give me the
So
Colts.
the thing is, like
I don't
last
know about
year,
that going against that
well,
defense.
no, because we went
Man,
against
you
their
got my
defense last
quarterback
year.
fucked up.
Talking about
We
this
went.
year, Lou. I don't care. Talking about this year,
AB, the
Lou.
defense was
This
good as
schedule.
shit last year.
Nah, cause
But
JT
the
choking ass
thing is,
fumble. That's
JT
what happened.
dropped the ball before the end zone, and that was the issue
JT
right there.
Folk. That's what changed the game. Yeah,
Yep.
And guess what?
I'm
Because
Coach
we
with
was
would
you
have
The
whoop,
whooped
on
his
we
that.
was
Broncos
ass.
about
ain't
to
even
whoop
gonna let that
their
be
ass.
the case this year.
That's
Give
not
me
going to be
big.
the case
Give
this
me
year.
the
Because
big. Give me big
after
DB.
after that game, JT ain't never do that shit again. He made sure to hold that bitch high and
What?
tight.
Wait, give you big who?
DB. Denver Broncos.
All right. Anyway, oh
Bro,
my
go
What you
god,
be
straight to
saying,
hell,
bro?
bro.
bro, can we not ask her no picks no more?
Yeah,
Why
for
not?
sure.
You're not even supposed to be in this conversation, Mister. I'm gonna shut the hell up the whole time we talking. This, you. So what are you
Get
talking
our
about?
picks, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, shut up and let me get mine. Fuck you talking about? Bum ass
Oh, not
fuck.
you getting. Do your mama know you talk like this?
Beat us. Beat us. Beat us, Lou. Beat us.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Stay on mute,
When we
nigga.
play y'all, we will, nigga. Fuck out
Man,
of
Stay
here.
I'm a
on mute,
Cowboys
nigga.
fan.
Okay,
What
who
you
you
doing?
who you got? Have
Damn,
in
stayed on
Jesus
mute, nigga. It's
Christ.
crazy.
I
I'm
got
going.
Denver.
I actually like the Colts. I think the Colts win this game at the crib. I think
We
they.
winning that game. I don't know what Lou talking about. All right, week 3, y'all pick the
He is
I
Colts.
mean, we
insane,
the
dog. What
better
the fuck?
horses, but it is what it is.
Yeah, for sure.
Bunch of asses.
Week 4, y'all pick the Colts against the Rams. Lou, you pick the Rams.
Yep.
All right, on the week 5,
They got the
at home
0-3.
versus the Raiders. Well, y'all pick it's the Titans. So I skipped it.
We
Damn, I
got
got the Colts
I got the
starting
Colts
four and
versus the
zero.
Raiders. The Colts versus the
Colts
Raiders.
versus the Raiders, week
Yeah.
5.
Am I allowed to say y'all might trick this game off? Or is it too early?
It's too early.
It's
Y'all
to
season?
you. I mean,
Okay.
it's you. You think everybody's gonna trick a
That's
game off?
not true.
Yes, stop. Bro, you lie
Yeah,
so
that's like your
goddamn
thing.
Where
much.
they at
Nigga,
for
I
this,
got
Holly?
y'all like 11-2. Hollywood.
The Colts at home.
Oh, fuck lie.
She does instead of saying trap game, now she's saying trick
Where
it off.
where
Well, y'all told me that word, so what's your
where
point,
they
bro?
at, Holly? They at Colts
They
at
at the
home.
crib. We at the
Don't teach
crib,
me the
baby.
word if you don't want
Okay,
me to learn
You
it.
okay.
just switched the verbiage.
Whatever, Spody. Don't get Spody on me on stage, bro. Thanks.
Give me the Colts. I think they beat the Raiders.
What you got, Ash?
What week is
This
this?
is panel bias.
Week
Panel
5.
bias. Heavy. I'm
Give
calling
me the
it out.
Colts. I take the Colts. I take the Colts.
All right, week 6. Colts
Colts.
versus you gonna let me
Damn.
finish?
My fault, cuz.
L.
Versus the Cardinals, and y'all all pick the Colts.
Yep.
All right, so
So
hear me. We got hell no, hell no.
No, don't don't clap
Heavy,
no back
you're
down,
not
nigga.
fucking with them being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 0.
For sure, hell no, they ain't starting off 6
Who
and
got
0.
us 6-0?
Hell
That's a
no,
Kevin
pretty
got
easy
y'all 6-0
schedule to
start.
Heavy.
start.
hell
I
no.
told you he got that panel bias
Y'all
We
ain't.
going
about
on
to.
over there. This nigga done
If
took y'all to win
if
every
y'all think we
game.
starting on 6-0, y'all smoking.
Yeah, that's what I
Hey, well, I'm
said.
smoking then, nigga. You don't know my team. Respect
Yeah,
that.
let's regroup. Let's regroup because they damn sure ain't starting off 6 and
I'm
0.
telling y'all, we're losing to the Broncos and we're losing to the Rams. I'm telling y'all, those are the games we're gonna lose.
So
Yeah,
you want me to change those,
yeah,
Hell?
Yeah, they definitely losing
Hell
to the
said,
Rams.
hold the fuck. Hey, listen, he got to the Cardinals like, whoa, 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 whoa,
Hey,
whoa, whoa.
but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna talk hella shit to Jizzy. I don't
No,
give a
they ain't
fuck.
going 6 and no. Hell no.
You
Yeah,
heard me
switch that
there?
Rams game, and I think they lose to the Cardinals. Switch both of those.
We're not losing to the
Okay.
fucking Cardinals.
Nigga, you
But
losing to our whole division, nigga.
we we for damn sure gonna win one game against that division. It's gonna be you bum ass niggas.
You tripping? Y'all gonna beat the Hawks? Y'all ain't beating us.
We're gonna beat them. Nah, we're gonna lose to them niggas, but we're gonna beat the shit out of y'all.
All right, week 7 on the road versus the Chargers, AB other team.
Give me the
I think
Chargers.
Yeah, give me the Chargers in that game.
Ash, you're not picking against your Chargers, huh?
Nah, give me LA.
Okay. Wait, y'all can't beat them, Cleveland?
No, we can't beat the Chargers.
And Damn. then don't come up here with that, Jaja. Thank you. Try to be messy and shit. I know
We
your
can't
motives.
lose to
I know your
them.
motives. All
Yeah,
right, we
I'm
get
not.
y'all
I'm not.
pick the
You know,
Colts against the Titans. Y'all got the Titans
absolutely. No,
getting
hold on.
swept. Well,
Yeah,
no, Lou
Huh?
got the Titans getting swept.
absolutely.
Ash has the Titans getting swept, and Have has them splitting.
Yeah, I think the Titans get a game off these niggas.
All right, week 9 on the road versus Pittsburgh
Eek.
Oh my god.
at
The
Give me
Pittsburgh.
the
classics.
fucking Colts.
That's
Yeah.
might be
Fuck
the trick
them
off
bum
game.
ass niggas.
Look
Fuck
at
that
this.
terrible
Look at
timing.
her talking about it's a trick off game. How is
This
it a
might
trick
be
Hey,
the
off?
game.
hey, go look at the last 2 times we played them niggas. We treat them like our little bitches.
Yeah, Colts be
Oh my
getting with
god.
them. Colts be getting with them.
Nigga, Daniel Jones is your quarterback.
It
No, it's
don't
not. not. All
fucking.
right,
We
all
had
right. All
we
right.
had fucking Joe Flacco and A.R. as
Yeah,
our
that's your
quarterback last
problem
year and
now,
goddamn
nigga.
Gardner
Yeah,
Minshew
Give
the
me
still
year
Joe
beat still
before.
Flacco. Give
beat
me Joe
them.
What
We
Flacco.
treated them
Give me
Ash?
niggas
Joe
like our
Flacco.
bitches.
Yeah,
Joe
I mean like
Flacco.
they punched on us
He
this
We
year.
talking
punched
shit
on them
like they ain't
niggas.
had the
It
rush
was so
Ben
Cooper
funny
Simmons
and
last
was
year.
Russ out
monstrous.
Ash,
there
I
like the
would like
last
you to be
3 years. Come
reputable.
on
My
now.
quarterback name is Anthony
It was
Richardson,
so
please.
funny last
Thank
year
you.
because
And guess what?
it's a
TJ Watt ain't have a fucking sack that
it was
game either.
it's a Steelers fan in our chat that was talking crazy to Lou the whole week they
And I
played.
and I told him what was up. We was gonna punch on them niggas.
Yeah,
Treat them niggas like our little hoes.
give me the Colts in that game. The
Feeling
Steelers
like your hoe is
the
crazy.
Steelers can't
Told,
beat them for some odd
told
reason.
them to
They
go
can't.
run that stroll, nigga.
Hello? I don't like the way you're talking right now.
I like the Steelers.
Of course you do. You know, you're predictable a little bit.
I'm not. I've been picking the Colts, nigga. Like they need an L.
Don't you dare call me that. Are you out your mind?
My bad, Negro.
I'm blocking you after today. Week 10, Lou, I need you, baby. You hear me? Y'all,
What?
Nigga crazy.
This
Lou,
is insane,
I
bro.
Oh,
Every
need
I
fucking
was
time,
you
cracking
know
me
dog.
up
what I'm
when she
saying?
say
Y'all
that.
playing the Falcons. I need it, baby. Y'all
Give
better
me
not fucking lose.
we in Belgium or we in
Yeah, in Belgium.
we
Yes,
yeah.
nigga. Go have a
Give me
waffle right after you whoop their ass, nigga.
nah. Bernhard
Oh, them
Raymond
niggas
going
ass overseas.
Bernhard Raymond gonna
I can
have the
tell you
game of
that
his
now.
life, and we're gonna beat them niggas over there in Germany.
Thank you. Oh my God,
I ain't
please.
gonna hold you.
Oh my God.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Man, hold that fucking L.
Shane
Yo,
Steichen back to his motherland.
yo,
That's home field advantage.
y'all losing to the Falcons. You heard me.
No, we don't use my shit on me. We not losing to them bum ass niggas.
Are you we go? Y'all losing to the Falcons. You are going my New York voice. I'm going New
Yeah,
York on the week.
go
Oh
go
yeah,
New
and check
York.
You
check
are.
week 12 off as a dub too. I already know who we playing there.
Oh,
You
I
talk
got you.
about us. You
Don't worry
got us.
about it.
Nah,
Yeah.
it ain't y'all yet.
Um,
But y'all day is coming. Trust
Ash,
me.
who you
got us
got?
fucked up.
Give me ATL.
I'm gonna use a
Georgia.
fucking
Georgia.
backstabbing ass.
They don't listen, Hollywood. They don't know ball. They don't know
Okay, don't
ball.
worry about it. Don't.
Backstabbing is
Georgia.
Hey,
insane.
listen. When we put belt the ass to them niggas, don't worry about it. Listen,
A back
week
a
12
backstabber is insane.
on the road. We going to KC, and I heard KC
That's
can't
an
fuck with
L.
us.
They gonna
We
get with him this year.
we
That's an
call that
L.
shit horseshoe head, nigga.
Yeah, I think y'all lose this
Wait a
one
minute,
though.
horseshoe head. KC fans, that's not me. I don't. I don't call it that.
Nah, give me the Colts.
What you
Of
got,
course.
Ash? Of course you got KC, don't it? They beat the the Chiefs. Chiefs. Jaja, They if can beat the Chargers, but then beat the
Yeah.
Chiefs.
Jaja, if you know our history, Jaja, then you will understand.
Yeah, they be beating the Chiefs though, man. They be beating them
I
real rare.
mean,
But give me the Chiefs though.
That's crazy.
uh, This man heavy, bro.
Yeah,
that's insane. You're disgusting. You're a hater, bro. All right, week 13. They play the Texans at home. Show line ass up, nigga. Don't come up here with that, sir. Continue. I'm sorry. Come on, who y'all got?
I
they
got
got
the
the
Texas.
Texans
I
at the
He
got the
is
crib.
Texas.
ghetto.
I got the
Texans at
Texans beating
home.
us in Indy.
Yeah, I think the Texans beat y'all. I think the Texans sweep y'all for real.
I got us splitting because JT gonna go crazy like
Hey,
he.
hey, hold up, Lude. I'm tired of this nigga heavy, bro. That's the second time you done said the bum ass Texans is sweeping somebody, bro. Fuck you
Hey,
think these
Who
niggas
listen.
is,
you
bro?
got? Ash.
What
My bad,
happened the
gang. My bad.
last couple of years?
A Jaguar fan coming off the mic for that is insane. I ain't gonna.
I know a fucking cowboy ain't talking to me, crazy.
Hey, yo,
Who
what?
That's right.
you
I said
got,
what I
Ash?
said,
Come
nigga.
on, bro.
Damn.
Why you chewing that damn
Who
ice?
is it? I'm
It's the
talking about that.
Texans.
What week is this?
Week 13.
Oh my. Give me the Texans.
Yeah, I think the Texans beat us in Indy.
Damn, y'all don't have no primetime games, Lou?
They gonna
Uh,
Yeah,
split.
we got one.
Yeah,
What's
Just
it
hold
called?
They
The
gonna
up.
yeah,
they
they
gonna
Australians?
got
Is that
split.
what
one.
it's called?
I
We
think the
got
Oh
one.
Texans
Just
joint
shit.
is
hold up.
prime time.
It's not. It's at 12 o'clock, gang.
Damn, Smoot.
Damn, damn,
Shut
smoke.
up, dude.
Got you a
Week
nooner.
14. Y'all got the Jags beating them in Jacksonville.
Yeah, for sure.
Week
Oh,
15.
I
Y'all
was
got
wrong then.
Seattle beating them.
We got who?
Seattle beating them in Seattle.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I got Seattle.
I got Seattle beating us.
Yeah.
But on Monday,
Uh huh.
on Monday,
Uh huh.
at the crib against St. Fran
You know what the fuck going on?
Get yo
in
belt the
prime time.
motherfucking
We
ass.
actually don't. We don't know what's going on.
Whooping ass.
I
Belt
Who
don't
the
We
give a
got
have no
fuck.
San
idea what's
motherfucking
Fran
going
ass.
money
on.
line? See, Lou, shut up,
I
nigga.
need I need y'all to tear down this road and build us a new road because we on the path to greatness.
I ain't gonna lie,
Whooping
y'all gonna
ass.
skip
You
that
on a
path
path
though.
to a
Y'all gonna
fucking L in Indy. That's what y'all on the
Whoop-
path
Hey,
to.
yo.
We whooping ass. We ain't losing to these niggas.
all right, who
Take,
y'all got week 18?
take.
It's them on the road in Houston.
I got the Colts.
I got the Texans sweeping them, so I mean, yeah.
I think the Colts gonna win because the Texans might be sitting people.
Who you
That
got,
ain't
Lou?
gonna matter, but we're gonna win
The
regardless.
Colts gonna win because them niggas got
They gonna
motherfucking
split.
real
They gonna
estate in
split.
We
NRG money.
do.
That's why they gonna win. What the fuck?
Exactly, folks.
Them niggas
Lou,
be
who you
beating
got
the
week
shit out of the
17?
Texans
Who,
in
me?
Y'all play
fucking
the
Texas.
Jags. Y'all play the
Man,
Jags.
T.Y. Hilton don't play no
Oh,
more, man.
it don't matter.
T.Y.
Hold
Hilton
on.
did own
No,
him. Stop him.
JT owns real estate in NRG as well. Don't forget
Hey,
that.
Josh, stop
Exactly.
letting them talk like that, bro.
But
Exactly.
week 17, I
Hey,
got the Colts
you know
versus the
what the fuck
Jags.
going on.
I don't got no
All
choice.
right.
But yeah,
That better not be in Jacksonville.
JT own real estate over there
Juice,
too.
request back up, Juice.
All right. So Ash has
Fight back, Josh.
the Colts going 8-9.
What I
Heavy has them going 6-11.
He's smoking dope.
God damn.
Damn.
That's
6-11.
Hell
crazy.
smoking
Don't
dope.
worry about it. Hey Lou,
Sheesh.
your score the only one that matters. You hear me? We
Absolutely.
Damn,
going
bro.
11-6. We going 11-6, just like the Coast fan said down there.
All
You
right,
thought
so
you thought he was
all right,
lying?
so ho, because
Them
I got
niggas is
them.
not
I think
beating
they
us.
win
Stop.
more than 6 games.
Yes, they are, bro. You
11-6, huh,
I
Luke?
don't think they win 11
We're
games,
going
but
Hey,
I think they
Heavy,
win more
your
than
See,
6
thing's
Lou
been
gonna
games.
be
looking crazy,
crying walking
bruh.
out that stadium, boy. I
I
can't.
ain't been too
hey,
bad what we've
Hev
been doing the state
disrespectful.
of. It's only had a few yips ahead.
Hev disrespectful. That's all I'm
All
gonna
right,
say.
real rap. So listen,
Nah, stand on that.
no, they gonna win more than 6 games, man. They gonna win more than
Hey,
six.
stand on that is crazy.
Heavy
You
said them
been
Hey,
niggas
having
gonna
yeah,
a
be
nah,
soft
crying.
hey,
spot
yeah,
Said
on
nah,
six
that,
Heavy.
games.
bro.
You gotta stand on them predictions, bro. You picked
First
it.
of all, I stand on my joints. All right, fuck it. They gonna win 6. Crockett
Yeah, you
kids
know
in the
what I'm
6-11
pussy.
is
saying?
wild.
Pull out your stilts, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You
Hey,
know
Stand
what?
on
Heavy,
it.
if you gotta pay back, Heavy, you
I'm
gotta
going
tell
back and
Ash and
clipping
be
this.
like, you gotta tell Ash, be like, tell him I stand on that.
Nigga, I'm going back and clipping this because this nigga Heavy think that they sweeping two teams in the division, bro. That's crazy.
I mean, to be fair, the Texans are the best team in y'all division.
And if they fully healthy, come
To
on.
be
I
fair,
Man,
don't
fuck
know
them
who
niggas.
do Spody think the Jags
See,
yeah,
are.
like
Spody with
I
This
don't
me.
know
all
who.
Spody with
look,
y'all.
Like
my
that's
She
a
thing
keep
question
is
Against
of
with
the
saying
the
against
that.
Spody with.
Jags.
that's
You
a
know,
question of
Ash,
the
I
Jags
ain't
Big
gonna
deserve
lie.
pussies.
to
You
be in
need
the
to
division.
ask yourself who you think
Who
the
you getting
Jags is. You
Spody with?
keep bringing that up.
Y'all are
I was talking
ass.
about the
That's who I think
Texans.
y'all is.
I was talking about the Texans. You keep bringing that up about the
You
Jags,
only
though. So
talking
that
about
let
the
me know what
Texans.
you think.
You're only
You
mentioning
just,
the
you know,
Texans because he
I
said they was gonna sweep the Jags.
but
I
that's
never
what I'm
seen
saying.
you
But they swept
following
the
your big
Jags.
brother
They
so
swept
You
the
much.
Jags
only
like
you
the last
only mentioning the
2 years.
Texans because you said
No,
they
they
fully
did not,
because you
nigga.
said
They
they gonna
swept
sweep the
us
Jags.
last year. They did not sweep us
All
the
right, so if
last
they
two
swept y'all
years.
last year, what's wrong for me thinking they gonna sweep y'all again?
Nigga, they want, bro. If
Because
we
of
keeping
Travis
it a buck,
Hunter.
we was playing well
That's
against them niggas niggas until they concuss the nigga Trevor out the game. Fuck
Also,
you talking about?
that's not how our division work unless it's the damn Titans.
Yeah, I was about to say the Titans, the only niggas that's getting swept like that, bro. Y'all niggas is bugging. But hey, it's your picks.
The Titans ass for real.
Them niggas about to go 0-6 in the division, and this nigga here be
D.
talking
Luke
about
gonna
they
cry when he
split.
leave the stadium.
So
Y'all division,
Man, y'all
y'all
sleeping
the
on the
division,
Titans
Titans.
gonna
y'all,
split with everybody else.
y'all division ass. Y'all can't even get nobody to sweep nobody else. Y'all
Yeah,
ass.
them,
Go to the
y'all
next.
division is
The
buns.
fuck?
Nigga,
Y'all
somebody get
bragging,
swept
y'all
It's
every
the
bragging,
year. What
but
is
bums.
you
don't brag
talking
and
about?
nobody can
Somebody
sweep
get
nobody.
swept every year.
I mean,
Niggas
for
get
some
swept
reason,
every
they
year,
keep saying the
B.
Texans are the best team in your division, so that's why I feel like you're
What
gonna
Cooper
win.
Rush gonna do, huh?
Woo!
Hey,
That's right. She not even on her team.
he not on the
You should
team
be
no
asking
more.
Regina that.
Yeah, like
Oh
who?
damn, oh
He
damn,
Lamar
damn,
back up.
damn, he ain't on.
You been
Hold
Hell
on, he
smoking
no.
too
Lamar back
much. You
up?
been smoking too much.
We got Big Joe Milton
Nah,
out
I
there.
ain't know
Fuck
y'all.
us.
Y'all don't got
Man,
Joe
that's
Milton.
even
We
worse.
do have Joe Milton.
Nigga, they do
Y'all
got Joe
did
Milton. They
get
traded like a
Joe
Joe
sixth
Milton,
round
Milton.
pick
Michigan
for him.
finest.
Who you
That's who
talking
you need
about?
to be.
Joe,
Who?
yeah, Joe Milton
Fuck you talk
season, nigga.
about
Fuck that.
Joe Mills.
All right,
Wow.
I
okay,
can't
so we're not
envision
talking about the
Cooper Rush in
We're
that
not talking about
program.
the Cowboys. We're talking about Houston Texans now.
I
Let's
don't
All right.
Cal
understand how
bitching.
we get
Cal
the
bitching.
Cowboys every like
because
Because
It's
you
every
AB
always
so
Cash
always
year.
be
Flow.
trying to bring them
It's
niggas to the
always
that's
Cash.
not
conversation.
this nigga Spody.
Nah,
Said
you always be
Nah,
trying to
stop
bring them
trying to
niggas into the
disrespect.
conversation.
this nigga Spody said worry about Cooper Rush. And somebody said, well, Miss Jenny need to worry about Cooper Rush. And I said, yeah, we got Big Joe Milton. So don't do that. That's not me. That's Big Spody. Blame that nigga.
Stop.
Why you call Spody Big?
Tired of y'all blaming me for shit in here. I don't
Stop
do
saying
nothing
my name.
wrong.
Stop saying my name.
I
Stop
don't do
saying my
nothing
name.
wrong to y'all.
If
I
you
be
can't
minding
leave
my
the big
business.
at home, stop saying my
Eat
name.
my ice and minding my
Who you
business.
getting
So y'all
Spody
always
with?
coming for me, bro. All right, man. Okay. Well, damn. Okay. 6-11. And what do Lou have him,
Damn,
Holly?
6-11.
I had
Crazy.
11-6, but I shouldn't have them. That
Oh
well.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah,
Lou
that's what
got
I'm
ten and
Hey,
saying.
seven.
Why
You
AB,
we
know
ain't
I
give
Lou
got
the
a
Lou
winning
Nah,
no
that.
question.
slack?
stand on it, nigga.
Lou
Oh,
winning
Stand
that
on
because
it,
Cause
game.
nigga.
Lou,
because
cause
Whoever
Lou
no,
be
gave
hold
it
on,
to
hold
you.
on, hold on, hold on.
Nah,
Have
stand
do I
on it.
need to
No,
go
I
back
am
through it
standing.
real
I'm
quick?
standing on it.
Nah,
But I
Lou
think it's
mid ten and
because
seven.
because I had the Falcons game.
No, you losing to the Chiefs, nigga. Shut up.
No, y'all.
That's
No,
a
they
fucking
not.
lie.
No, I can't wait to see Lou cry. Boy, I can't wait for
Yeah,
that
even
CJ.
I
I
got a
ain't gonna
You
cold.
lose
lie. Who
no
y'all
That's
Hey,
the
hey,
got?
only
CJ.
reason CJ
Yourself?
I
came up
can't
here.
wait, boy.
Hey, CJ. Guess what? I'm gonna
We
lose
going
my
to that
voice
game, nigga.
again.
I want to hear
I'm
it.
gonna lose my voice again
I know. You
Nigga's
gonna lose,
ass.
nigga. You gonna cry. I'm
because
gonna put it
because
on
we're gonna
camera
whoop
too,
Nigga's
y'all
ass.
ass.
and I'm
Oh,
recording
that's
it too. And
right. At that
I'm
last
sending it
game,
there.
y'all were together, right? C. Lou and CJ.
Yep, me and CJ was in
And
Indy
Miss
for the
Gina,
game.
we about to beat their ass this year. I swear to God, I'm
we
tired of
we
Lou
was
this
in
year.
Indy for the game.
Boy, he about to
CJ was
cry this
tight.
time, Miss Gina. I'm recording the whole thing.
Hey, Ash, I got a question.
CJ, you were sick, weren't you?
Boy, I was mad as
yeah.
shit. And after that
What's
dumbass,
your thermostat be on at nighttime?
Ours?
Just give me a number. Yeah, what you be having a thermostat on, Ash?
Why you say it like that, boo? What you mean by that?
Man,
He just said ours. He just asked the
Nigga, it's a
question.
Can
simple
you
Yeah,
just
but
question.
you
answer the
said it a
question?
certain
that should
he
be
said
on
it a
six. That
certain
Sound
should be
like
way.
on
pneumonia.
60 all the time.
Yeah. Sound like
That's my
pneumonia.
dog. That's my
That's
Sound
where
dog.
like
that's
pneumonia.
where
She
Get to the
psychotic.
text
She
message.
well, she
psychotic.
got a
that's
baby.
where it
That's
need to be
different.
Wow.
at.
She got
Yeah,
two. She got
nah,
two pups.
60
I'm
is
talking
definitely
about
too
y'all
Okay,
hot,
in
come
the
on.
She
Let's
get
get.
hot.
Let's get to the text
I'm
message.
talking
It need
about
to be
in the
between 60 and
wintertime. That
65.
should be on
Ashley has
60
special
in New York,
circumstances.
huh?
You said 55 and 60.
I ain't gonna
That's
No,
too
cap to
I
you,
much.
said
CJ.
it need to be between 60 and 65.
I
I
ain't
Well,
gonna
got
let's
my I
cap to
see.
you,
got
Psychotic.
mine on
CJ.
Let's see.
That
70.
My
I'm
All
good.
situation.
you
my
niggas
my
have
drink a
mental
whole
health
enough
issues.
steak.
Benny,
You
you
talking
Let's
about
see.
anemic,
low.
bro.
Let's
What's
see,
wrong with you?
Benny.
65.
I'm not anemic.
Yo, even in the
I
wintertime,
am.
I should be on 60,
Niggas
yo.
live in Florida. That shit on
My
60
mine
game.
too. Oh God.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, Spo. Like I have my shit 60, 65 all the time.
Nigga, anything above 65, you baked chicken down here, nigga.
Yeah.
What?
Now, anything above 70. Hold on now.
Don't worry about it. I can't wait till the
70
time I
is
get
perfect.
on
I don't know what's
60.
wrong with y'all niggas.
Come on,
Nah,
70
Holly.
is
Y'all
crazy. You
niggas
Holly,
I
have
got
sweating,
it.
y'all
mental
dog?
live
health
in the
issues,
swamp.
bro.
Your shit
Gary,
Don't
Okay,
be
let's
Conversation
get
sweating
in
in
to
the
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 house.
house.
Texans. I just listen. This one's supposed to be a whole
Hey,
conversation.
Holly, you live in the swamp though. Your shit should be on
I
like
don't stay in no
52.
motherfucking swamp. Are you out
Y'all,
your
it's a
mind?
swamp down there, nigga. Y'all should be on the motherfucker. You shit should be on 52.
Listen, this is
It's
straight
hot
two
as
for
shit
you.
down there.
Say Lil Woody, chill out.
This is straight two for you.
Hmm?
You know what happened when you get to three, right? Go ask Jackie. Stop playing with me, bro.
I
Get to
don't
the
give a damn.
Texans. Go get to the Texans.
Better
Was
ask
them?
these.
Was them?
I said y'all in the swampland. Shit is hot as shit
You
down there. I
said
hate fucking New
these.
Orleans.
Ask, please.
I
Get to
swear
the
to God, I
Texans.
hate it down there, dog. It's
No,
hot as
she
shit, man.
said
Good.
I never go down
these.
there again.
No,
She
that heat in
said
the south is
these. I
crazy.
know what she
I'm
Oh, she
never
said.
said
going to New
these.
Orleans again in my fucking life.
Good
That shit like hell.
motherfucker, please. Don't
That shit
come
like
here. We're
hell. If you
cool.
want to know what hell feel like, go to New Orleans in the summer at the end of June, and then give your
Somebody,
life
Nigga,
to
I
Christ.
hope the next time you come down this bitch, you pass
I
out.
ain't never coming back, ever, ever, never, ever, ever.
Yes.
I ain't gonna
Yes.
hold
Hell
you. I need
no.
to come back. I need some hand grenades. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, don't come down here. We closed. Get to the
Damn.
Texans.
Hand
Man, fuck
grenades.
Let's do.
y'all.
Is that a drink?
That boy
No,
For
said,
sure.
"Hey,
All
fuck
hey,
right,
hey,
see.
you.
yo,
You
Hev,
ain't
you
gonna
Y'all
Oh,
good?
niggas
Hey,
go
Hev,
Oh,
crazy.
Hev
You
trying
oh.
to get
damn too.
bent.
Don't
He trying
nobody
to
care
get
about
bent.
them
You
All
ain't
niggas.
gonna
right,
listen.
CJ. Them
good. Then
hand
stop talking
grenades,
about us,
boy.
nigga.
Go to hell about the
Them
boots.
hand grenades get you turned.
The
Nigga,
Granadas.
fuck the DMV. You out your
Hey,
mind?
Hey, yo,
damn.
damn.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I don't care, nigga.
Hey,
Damn, that's crazy. You gonna let
Ashley
her talk
said, fuck
about
him
you like
too.
that? Hey, Kenny, you gonna let her talk to you like that, Kenny? That's
Kenny
crazy.
can't spell. He can't talk to me.
Now that was
damn.
mean. Now that was mean.
Gladys, that was a
Gladys,
little. That was a
Gladys.
little. That was a
Man, them
little blood.
YNs
That
out
was
there
a little
crazy,
blood.
man. You better.
That
Oh,
was a
my
little
fault,
blood.
Trey. If you from the
They don't be
DMV,
talking about Miss Gladys.
not
Gla-
fuck your
You
side.
gonna let her?
Bye.
You gonna let
Miss
her
Kenny
say
May
Gladys,
that,
side
bye.
of the
Caleb? You gonna let
DMV.
her say that, Caleb?
What's
That's
that,
crazy.
Woody?
Hey, somebody said.
What? Don't say that
Simba,
again. You
Simba, you
sound
gonna let her?
corny as fuck. Shut
Hey,
up.
somebody said 9 games
You gonna let
You
might
her
win
sound
say
the
like
that,
a
Simba?
AFC
fucking
South because
nerd.
that's how bad the
Fucking
division
lame
is.
ass nigga. Now get to the damn Texans. I ain't gonna say it no more.
The
Wrap
girl to
this
hell with
shit
these
up.
Texans.
Yeah,
All
man.
right,
Get
look.
to
Hey,
these
hey,
motherfucking
Where the
I'm with
Texans.
you.
Texas fans at on here,
Listen,
You know
nigga?
what
I'm
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 with you
sending
when
them.
saying?
you
Where they
right.
at?
We can close this bitch
They
down
up here.
now.
You got a few Texas
Where's
fans
a
We're
up
lot
letting
of
here.
y'all get
Texas
your little
fans?
powwow out of the
First of
way. That's what
all,
we're doing.
Tip, don't try to
Close it.
Tip, don't try to tiptoe your ass up here just because the Texans is next. Like your ass been MIA. You know what I'm saying? We don't get no tickets to your shows and shit. Like it's cool. Uh,
My
let me see.
man
We got John
IMDb
Don.
certified. He IMDb certified.
Shout
You
out to my
can't talk to
nigga
him.
Caleb, the only real DMV nigga I respect, and Trey. You know what I'm saying?
Text. We got Swan.
I about to say,
Tip. We got four of
AB,
them.
I about to say, man, I'll be around. Y'all can see me on TV. No,
Nigga, what fucking channel? Like, hello? You not shouting out the channel?
no, yeah, man, y'all know the movies, man. They all like,
Be on.
I ain't gotta do
Man,
Nigga
Tip.
trying to get him free promo. He, and you know, like, nigga, no, we
Hey,
don't.
look,
Like,
we
what?
can
Yeah, don't
yeah,
be
you know what
humble,
I'm saying?
nigga.
We
Right,
trying to do
Vinny?
shameless plug for you.
Tell them
Right, just
tap
go
in.
We
Tell
ahead.
them
trying to let
tap
this
in.
nigga plug
Tell
this
them
shit
tap
right
in.
quick.
man.
And he to my
I
man,
about to
you
say,
know,
man, bro,
yeah, you know.
It's like hundreds of people
this is
listening to
quality
this.
You worth
Hundreds
time.
of
half your
people, bruh.
recognition,
All
nigga.
right, all right, all right, all right. What's up, y'all? It's your boy, Titville USA. Actor, podcaster. We coming back
Philanthropist.
with that.
I was about to
Yeah.
say philanthropist for
Nigga
sure.
said
Philanthropist.
philanthropist.
I am on the low. You can catch. I got some movies, on Tubi,
You on the
Amazon
low?
Prime, Peacock TV.
I
Trap,
don't know why he said that.
Don't
Rain
say
for
that.
Christmas, False Prophets, Kitty Hollow. It's another movie out. I ain't gonna lie, I did some movies I forgot I did. So yeah.
Shout out to Big Tip, man. I mean, that's
Oh
not
my
good.
God. No,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Bro, what?
I
You see how
apologize.
I
I
said?
apologize. That was my fault. That's my fault.
Do
Like
you
God,
see
Hey,
I
how
didn't
I
know
yo,
that
man,
was
said?
gonna
be
yo,
in
come
front
stop
off
of the
like
saying
that.
that.
baby, like God,
My
Stop
bad.
saying
Shout
no.
that,
out Big
Ash.
Tip.
In front of the
Ash, you got to
baby is
Now
stop,
you
bro.
see
crazy.
why
Cash
me
me.
and
This
Lou
why we
be trying
told
to
you to
tell you
stop.
stop saying
All
big
right,
with
yeah, that's true.
everything, bro.
That
See,
is true.
you
You
That
talking
you
is
about
learned your
true.
big
lesson
tip,
now.
big Willie? Like,
See, you be
what is your
saying big
That is
problem?
everything.
true.
You
Cause
Who
learned your
is
lesson
Big
I
now.
ain't even
Willie?
know it was gonna come out like
You
that.
don't
I ain't
want to
gonna
know, Miss
hold you.
Jean.
All right, my bad. Shout out to Tip, man. Shout out to Tipville, USA. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. You know what I'm
Facts,
saying?
facts.
In terms of, look, these spaces is where it all started. That's, you know what I'm saying? With
Pitville,
these Twitter
USA.
spaces. Yeah, man. So shout out
Like
to Tip, man.
facts.
All
And
right.
then if
To
you
the,
in Detroit,
to the Texans.
next week I will be in Detroit. I'll be in Detroit next week.
Well, we can't be there.
Breaking news. Bum, 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 bum. Ain't that
Detroit.
what they do? Bum, 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 bum.
Hmm. Well, check out Tip
Oh
in
yeah, fuck the
Detroit
Colts.
next year. I mean next week, guys. Um, Texans, you are up. What was their finishing record last year? Shoot, look,
Damn.
A
anybody?
light 10-7. A light 10-7. Something
It
like.
was very light.
And
Uh,
you can give an overall view on the team stress. What you got?
hey, who are
All
y'all?
right.
Okay, so y'all obviously you lost Diggs. Um, got some.
You talking about Carly B?
Yeah, not too much on Stephon
Not too much
Diggs.
to
I
calm
thought
down.
they
You know what I'm
broke
saying?
up.
Shit, he lost out on that too. I was about to
Yeah,
No,
they
say.
still
they
together.
did not break up.
Boys passing out some Tusi.
They did not break up. But
Well, Offset was talking crazy, but never
off
mind.
season draft talk, y'all talk to me. You know what I'm saying? How y'all feeling about y'all's team this year, man?
Yeah, it's the state of man. Let's talk about the state of the Texans, man.
Swan
Man,
and
shut up.
Sarah, y'all can go first, and I can kind of just,
Swan been talking all night now. She ain't coming off the mic.
She
Oh,
probably
Swan.
passed out.
I can talk from my perspective.
Swan
I
sleep
think
off that yak. She sleep now.
She been drinking
Hey, yo,
C3.
Yeah,
Swan,
you
That
wake
go
up.
ahead,
motherfucker
Chris.
is
You
not.
go ahead.
Swan.
Yo, leave Swan alone.
No, I think
Swan
something
over there
wrong from
drinking.
Mike because she coming off Mike, but we can't hear. I think something
Swan,
wrong
you
from
been
Mike.
drinking?
Swan, drop
First of all,
down.
Swan
Swan
don't drink
slurring her
yacht.
words.
Respect her.
Off that
Yeah, that's
gas.
vodka cranberry, brother. That's vodka
The
cranberry.
whole bottle gone now.
She been drinking
Res-
since 3. That
Respect
motherfucker is
Swan.
out of
She
Swan
might
be on
gotta
that top.
drop and come back because like something wrong with her
Yeah,
mic.
Swan.
Yeah, I can't hear her
Call him
either.
Thomas, Swan.
All right, well, talk to me. Jaja, Tip,
I'll talk.
Houston
Yeah.
Stressings.
So I mean,
that sound like
it's kind of
Carla.
crazy.
Never mind.
Last year, like the expectations were ridiculous. Like, and I was guilty too as a fan. Like, you couldn't help but be hyped. First year under D'Amico and CJ, we thought Bobby Slowick was this and that, even though he showed us some signs in year one of him not being the guy in our opinion. But we thought we were this and that. We signed all these players, looked like they were all and in a year that was, kind of like frustrating and underwhelming as a fan, we still
Request back
did.
up, Garrett.
What's that?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, we still did better than we did last year, in my opinion. Like we actually had a chance in the second round to, finally get over the hump in the divisional. Only down, one score late in the game against KC, and that was with all this bullshit going on offense. And like as the season unfolded, like you slowly started to realize. But by the end of the year, you saw. I mean, we all saw the offense as a whole was crazy, man. I mean, O line was terrible. The play calling was bad. It was just the run game, pass protection, all that. In my opinion, defense was elite. Like basically, what I was saying all year was it was a Super Bowl caliber defense. All we needed was just an average to slightly above average offense, or even really just average to slightly above average offensive line to be a legit contender, which would be making it to the AFC Championship game. I think that still holds true for me today. That same sentiment. I would say defense got even better. I think it's a top two defense going into the season. I think we had a lot of injuries too. I know everyone had injuries, but there were injuries on defense. I think Jalen Petrie is massively underrated. He's a key piece to the defense. They run a 4-2-5 D'Amico Ryan. So two linebackers is pretty much our base defense. And can y'all still hear me?
I was about to say, is it my shit? No, we can hear you.
You good?
Yeah, we
Okay,
can
Now
hear you,
you
yeah.
brother.
good, bro.
And so like I think a key distinction to make for Jalen Petrie, I've been like fighting this battle within the fan base, and I think most people realize it, but he's viewed as a nickel, and most people when they think nickel, they think like a pure cover nickel and like, oh, he's trash, he can't cover anybody, but like that's not his fucking job in this defense. He is essentially our third linebacker. And yes, he's smaller, but that motherfucker can play with aggression. Like he'll fucking knock a lineman on his ass. So I mean, when he went down, in my opinion, that kind of limited D'Amico Ryan's versatility and uniqueness for play calling. So and Jimmy Ward, honestly, too, he stepped in whenever Jalen went down and was kind of the same kind of crash out, slower, more physical safety who can play that nickel hybrid linebacker role. But then once he went down, we had to go with Miles Bryant, like a true cover nickel. So now you weren't able to kind of have all these crazy looks at the line of scrimmage, blitzing him, simulated pressures, all this crazy stuff. So I think that's a big part of it. But yeah, I think defense will be elite. Obviously they added CJ Gardner Johnson, which was crazy. I can't believe they traded Kenyon Green, who was probably one of, if not the worst offensive lineman in the league last year, for him. I get it on the Eagles side; it's a cap move side, and obviously they have Jeff Stoutland, best O line coach in the league, who can maybe resurrect him. I think he could do good there. But yeah, I guess I'll kind of go through the additions. Obviously in the secondary, CJ Gunnar Johnson. And then you bring back Derek Stingley, all pro. I think he's the second best corner in the league behind Patrick Surtain. Kalen Bullock, I mean, shit, he was a player that we wanted to play more throughout the year and slowly got reps later in the year. He's your prototypical center fielder, ball hawking free safety. That dude is emerging. He's only get better and better. Kamari Lassiter, underrated as fuck, man. I mean, he should have been mentioned in the defensive rookie of the year conversation, in my opinion. I think he'll have a great year this year. So I mean, you got a pretty damn good secondary, and then now you got Petrie as your, uh, uh, C.J. Gardner Johnson's your strong safety, and so Petrie is going to be like your nickel, which I call the star, that linebacker type role. I was saying you drafted Jalen Smith out of USC, who's like an actual true cover nickel slash cornerback three. And then on the D line, obviously you have Will and Daniil Anderson, probably one of the best edge rushing duo in the league, in my opinion. I know there's a couple other teams like the Steelers you could argue up there, but for most people that look at the defense, they would probably say that our interior defensive line is probably our weakness. And that was the Texans fans' take on it last year, too. We all wanted that big interior, nose tackle like a Christian Wilkins prior, and then we didn't get him. We thought this year we might do it. But honestly, with the way the defense is and the way D'Amico Ryans plays that defense, the defensive linemen with the 4-2-5, they just play an attack style defense. So like they simplify it. Hey, your job is to run fucking straight up field and cause havoc, and the linebackers will clean it up. And then the fact that you have, like I mentioned, that awesome edge rushing duo, the interior, you don't need these fucking big names. You just need guys that fit that role. So the guys that got last year that we thought were going to be scrubs, like that balled out, had career years, Mario Edwards Jr., Tim Settle Jr., Danico Autry, he's a piece that, he was underwhelming, but he had the PED suspension, some injuries. But there's a lot of names. Foley Fatukasi from the Jags. I mean, he came in as a nose tackle and balled out for us. He was our big run stopper. He was somebody who I think is also under appreciated in our defense, because when he went out last year for a handful of games, that's when our run defense really suffered. But so I think the D line's solid. Linebacker crew, again, like I mentioned, 4-2-5. Can't emphasize that enough. Aziz Alshire in the middle. He's a great leader, captain of the defense. Obviously, we had the whole saga with the Jaguars. That was all bullshit, but his impact is also underrated, being a leader of that defense. And then on the outside linebacker, Henry To'oTo'o probably going to be the starter, in my opinion, with maybe potentially EJ Speed. I think Christian Harris may be on his way out, it's tough because he's, someone who showed flashes, but the way he ended the year last year, he had this crazy, mysterious injury, never played, came back, and then when he came back, was healthy, he was a special teamer. So I don't know what was going on there, but I don't know if this is good, if I'm just going to keep doing the rundown and get to the offense, but kind of get on my soapbox here. But yeah, on offense, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Yeah,
Yep.
you good? You good?
I was like, damn, I just talked all that shit for nothing. Yeah, so on offense, obviously, like I mentioned, year one was great under, Stroud, Slowick, Ryans. Year two was massively underwhelming, and I know probably most of y'all here will say and believe it was, a big part of it was CJ Stroud and the sophomore slump. And I'll tell you what I think, and you can think that I'm just, pandering for my quarterback, but I really think that he had a pretty impressive year given the circumstances of how things shaked out, man. I mean, and the ironic thing for us as Texans fans was the first year our O-line was banged up to hell, and they were like middle of the pack, pretty good. And so like our perspective going into last year was like, all right, shit, we got fucking all these guys back, like Titus Howard, this guy, that guy, all of our highly paid, highly drafted guys, like they're going to be way fucking better. And they were way fucking worse. And it was like you slowly saw it play out. Kenyon Green was someone who had high hopes for, former first round pick. Ended up being a fucking bust. And then the thing that really fucked us was Shaq Mason on the other interior at right guard, who had always been like a steady Eddie, reliable veteran, never like a world beater, but like someone you can, rely upon. He fucking had a huge fall off. So now you have the two of the most important positions. You got interior pressure all day. Center, we started out with Juice Scruggs. It turned out that he struggled at center communicating. He fucking couldn't relay the calls and all that shit in the snap count. And you could see it when, guys would like Laramie Tunsil would, have one of his million false starts, and maybe a couple weren't on him, but there were some issues with the center. So they put Patterson in there, who did better later. And then Titus Howard, I thought, played well at right tackle, and then obviously him moving to left guard, he played well. I think he's very underrated. He gets a lot of criticism. And then Blake Fisher played okay at right tackle as a rookie, but the big thing was I think it was more coaching and scheme than it was personnel on the O line. I know this is going to be a hot topic, the O line. So like for me watching all the games and watching film, if you watch us get beat on the O line, like how many times did you see us get beat from just getting outmanned and like getting bull rushed? And how many times was it like you just fucking untouched, unblocked blocker from a miscommunication, like simple shit like, hey, get your shit
It was
right
mostly on
first.
stunts and shit. Well, I remember we watched back the Packers game with it was me, Swan, and some other people. We watched the Packers game, and y'all offensive line could not figure out how to pick up a stunt to save their fucking life.
And Swan and Tip and Jaja, y'all jump in and talk as well,
Well,
please.
Hollywood got a question
Yeah,
for me.
well.
They can answer. They can answer
Oh
that
no, he's
question.
doing
Okay,
very
go ahead.
well.
Go ahead. Okay.
So somebody has a question from the
Woo.
audience. Shout out to Corey. So
Ain't that the Cardinals
you
fan?
you done? I'm not entertaining AB, bro. That's why I
I
didn't
don't
answer
give a
her.
damn who.
D's. Anyway,
These
do you
nuts.
feel like y'all closed the gap with the big three in the AFC? And I'm assuming the big three is what, Kansas City, the Bills, the Ravens. Do y'all feel like y'all closed the gap with them
Chargers,
this with
probably.
this off season? And then two, why y'all let Tunsil go outside of money when the O line was the most needed group to improve?
If it's easier, I'll just kind of like finish like the fucking long ass thought I had, and like maybe it'll answer it, or I'll hit it on the back end. But like, so for the O line, like Clue was saying, like it was mental errors, and it was funny too. So like the Colts, they gave the recipe week one that hey, fucking stunts and twists, they can't fucking block. So every team started copy. Like the NFL's a copycat league. They saw that shit, y'all fucking feasted on it. Every team started doing that, and then against Minnesota, that's when Brian Flores exposed the fuck out of Bobby Slowick and said, hey, like if you fucking mug the line of scrimmage with like 5, 6, 7, 8 guys and run a zone blitz or a simulated pressure and drop guys or do this and that, that became evident we couldn't fucking handle that. Again, it's mental, like communicating, sifting through the fucking mess and who's got what, and then they would still rush 3 or 4 and still get home with no pressure. And also on top of that, also that Minnesota game, another thing that exposed Bobby Slowick and his scheme was the nickel blitz or like a safety blitz. Like, something that made this offense great in year one became our Achilles heel in year two, which was like the constant use of condensed formations. We would bring splits in, to get mismatches. But now, teams realize like, hey, like when they do that, they're inviting fucking cornerbacks and safeties like to the line of scrimmage where they're fucking 5, 6 yards from the quarterback. Let's just blitz these motherfuckers. And then when we do, you got the tight end on this guy and they miscommunicate and they have a free rush. So it was funny, like you would see it, us get exposed early on, and then like teams just ran it all fucking year, and we never fucking adjusted. So like when I hear like sophomore slump for Slowick, I'm sorry for Stroud, I argue it was more so for Slowick. And again, y'all can, say I'm delusional or tripping or whatnot, but that's just the way I see it.
Nah,
But
I
yeah,
ain't gonna say you delusional. I'm calling it an excuse though, but I ain't gonna say you delusional.
that's fine. That's all good. But yeah. So I mean, to me, like it became more and more evident throughout the year. And then another big fucking thing too is like, so Slowick comes in from San Francisco. This is like the first guy D'Amico knows, his fucking friend. He runs the wide zone, which is what San Fran runs, and so it complements like a defensive minded head coach well, like ball control, run the ball. But the problem is we never established the fucking run game. And the wide zone is, you're running more lateral to the sidelines of the linemen. So you need smarter, in my opinion, smarter, cerebral, more agile linemen. It's real technical about hand placement, foot placement, all this shit. But the problem is, so Slowick comes in as that guy, but our existing personnel is these big fucking maulers that run gap scheme better. We're like, hey, just block this fucking guy in front of you. And so we're trying to, fit a square peg into a round hole by saying, this is my scheme. Y'all fucking fit into my scheme. And I think they got ahead of schedule. So Slowick wasn't allowed enough time to make it work. But it became evident throughout, last year, okay, year one. And from what I've learned too, like with the wide zone Shanahan scheme, it takes time to really have success for the O line because of the things I mentioned, like technique, and it's different than what most linemen run. But you see a jump from year one to year two, but a lot of teams you see a big jump in like blocking for run blocking year two to year three in that scheme, which Slowick never made it to. But because of that, our run game sucked. And then also with the wide zone too, you're basically fucking running lateral or behind the line of scrimmage as a running back. So your chances of getting tackled for a loss are much higher than running fucking downhill. And so that was really the biggest thing of why the offense sucked was we were constantly in second and third and long. And like we were in these known fucking passing downs. And then CJ is like trying to have to be fucking Superman when they're also blitzing. And we also fucking have like these shitty fucking, pass pro rules. And then you're trying to fucking scramble and throw it, convert a third and 15. So it was like a whole big deal with that. So I'm not sure where I stopped on that. If there's a question, I think someone's got a question. I can try to answer it.
Well,
I
before
ain't gonna lie,
Wait,
well,
wait,
you didn't
wait,
e-
wait.
you didn't e- you didn't, you answered the second, but you didn't answer
I
the
know.
first question.
before before Spo gets to her question or whatever, I will
Let me hear
say,
from some other Texas fans, man.
yeah, and I will say like with with CJ, I think it was a bit of both. I think there was a bit of sophomore slump from him and from Slowick. Like I think
Thank
where
you.
Slowick messed up is that even we was watching the Vikings game, we watched the Packers game and stuff like that, or watched the film back. Um, Instead of calling like all these down the field routes, like he didn't call anything to like get some quick passes because you saw your offensive line struggling. And instead of calling like, slants, some meshes, whatever, like that, it was the deep cross. It was, deep out route or a comeback route or stuff like that. And you didn't really give your quarterback,
Or a post.
you said what?
Or a post. Like
Yeah,
one
or
of
a
the first
post,
sacks for
yeah, or a
CJ is a
post or
fucking
something
pick.
like that. You didn't give anything for CJ to be able to get the ball out of his hands quicker. But then in the same respect, like there was times where CJ might have been holding the ball too long. There was times where, and it was like a slight regression from what happened year one to year two. Which I mean, it that happens. That does happen when you get 17 games worth of film on a player. Like it tends to happen like that. And
Well,
so
I would have.
and
Oh, my
also he
fault.
started pressing a little bit more too in certain scenarios, which I
Facts.
understand. But he started pressing, so like there's different things. I think it falls on both of them, on Slowick and on CJ. And Slowick could have been the cause of what was going on with CJ for sure, but I think it fell on both of them. And like I said, he didn't really give him even in some of the blitzes. Like it didn't seem like y'all had any hot routes or
They had
anything.
no hot routes, bro.
Yeah, like it didn't seem like y'all
We
had any hot
didn't.
routes where okay, if he's gonna blitz, I can get the ball out quick to this receiver. And it
It's
was
supposed to
it
be
was none of
built
that.
in like automatic. Like
Hey,
if
Yeah.
you're a slot
and I
receiver,
about to
you see
say,
your
and with
fucking
that
linebacker.
too,
Damn, guess CJ don't audible or protections neither. Damn.
nah,
He
man,
can't.
I
He
about to
Yeah,
say
couldn't.
he
with
couldn't. He
CJ,
That's
couldn't.
tough.
with
He
CJ
couldn't. He
too.
wasn't allowed to.
What you were saying, Tip?
Or protections? That's crazy.
Can we
Nah,
get one
He
mic
with
on
wasn't.
Tip?
CJ
That offense
too.
doesn't allow you to do that.
Can I
That's
get one
crazy.
mic
All
on
right.
Tip? Every time
Oh,
Tip try to
sorry.
say
Some
something, y'all
top
keep
five
jumping.
quarterback.
All right, so with CJ too, man, a lot of things he did in his rookie year that he got away with, he did not get away with in his
Yeah,
second
he
year.
couldn't get it.
Cause
Yeah.
it was times where he'll force the ball and he'll throw it in because he believe in his arm strength. And man, I love CJ, but some of those interceptions was on him. And it was with the O line play. And what CeeLo said was right. He was rattled in his rookie year. We didn't see too many see him rattled like that for the simple fact only a few games he got that type of pressure. He got it last year in the Baltimore game. You seen where he stood in there, he was hanging on, and then he started getting rattled. And then we of course y'all seen what happened in the playoff game the year before last. And the
Hmm.
same thing, even like with the Chiefs, man. Like we had them on the ropes, regardless of the bad calls and all that other bullshit. We had them, and they literally let them take over the game by just blitzing us like crazy in the second half. No adjustments. It was like a deer in headlights, and it's not just from CJ. It's from an offensive coordinator because he had no counterpunch. When everything right, oh, he can call a good game. But when shit got tricky, but he was like a deer in headlights. And my thing is, people wanted him so bad last year, and I'm like, bro, just watch and wait. And then
Mm.
it
Yeah,
showed
I,
his
Now,
I
it showed
agree
his
with what
ugly
now,
Tip
now,
was
head.
see,
saying.
Now,
I'll say
Yeah,
something
because
else
that
to that
Vikings
tip.
game, there was some
I, I,
in there.
Hey, Vinny,
I'll
did you
say
not know that he wasn't able to audible?
No, I
right,
did not
but
know that. Because I don't,
Oh,
I
no,
don't know, I don't know, no, I don't know no coach that would
I think
have
you asked
top
me
five.
about
no,
that.
he was not.
That
He
would
was
have a
not
Okay.
top
allowed to
five
Yeah.
audible.
quarterback. No, I didn't ask you about that. We only talked about Laramie Tunzel, but I don't know no nigga that would have a
I
top
mean,
five
we talked
quarterback
about
and not
CJ
Well,
too,
allow
it's
him,
but
like it's not
not
like
allow
a
him to audible.
stated fact, but like I mean, it's pretty well
Oh,
known
you said it's not a
within.
stated fact?
Well, it's no one's come out and been
Okay,
like he was
technically,
not
yes,
like
it is.
Okay.
there's
I appreciate you for being
Well, hold
honest,
on, hold
gang. I
on.
appreciate you.
What were you
been
saying? He's
reporters
saying
that
it's
have
not a
asked
state of fact,
questions
but it's
that
well
got.
known. What?
I was gonna say it's well known within the. There's a couple of answers to that question or this topic. Like, it's like in the Shanahan scheme, like it's ironic as
Only
fuck
give us one
because
answer. Only give us one.
well, it's two separate things. So you're gonna get one. That's two. You're gonna get two for one. But the Shanahan scheme, like it's well known for trying to ironically make things easier for the quarterback by limiting the quarterback. So they take everything off their fucking plate, mostly like in pass protection. Like they allow the O line to hit the pass protection, which can be good for a young quarterback. But if the quarterback can handle it, which we think CJ can, just from watching him and listening to him talk and all this shit, If you're involved in setting the protection as a quarterback, now you fucking know where the pressure is going to come from and can kind of adjust things. Whereas before, you're just fucking hoping the O line sets it the way it's fucking supposed to be done, and you just fucking hope you get the ball out. But as far as like the audibles, like I think that's part of it too. But like it's pretty obvious just from watching. Like there was never any fucking like cans or like signals that change plays. There are local beat reporters who asked and were on it, but I mean, like when I say like it wasn't like a definitive answer, like obviously in media, you're not going to get like when they ask a question, it's like no, CJ can't audible.
So, well, yeah, like you said, it was never a definitive statement. It was never stated definitively that that was the case, right? But I do think it's crazy that the nigga can't call any fucking protections in regards to his O line or whatever the case may be. That's a little insane to me, you know.
Yeah, and then also too, like as I think Flip
I'm
mentioned
coming to you,
earlier,
Jaja.
And when you and
yeah,
even when you talk about that Shanahan offense, and for somebody like Heavy, who's obviously been involved with that offense for a long time, I also think it's like a little funny or a little crazy, or not funny or crazy, but I think you make a good point when you say limited, right? When you say like they try to
facts.
limit the quarterback because you most of the time, at least for Shanahan, as far as I've known, right, you have a limited
They
quarterback,
get game
right?
managers.
Right, you have a limited quarterback, and I don't think anybody, at least in his rookie year, looked at C.J. Stroud as a limited quarterback.
But see,
But
that's
the
also
audible
why
thing, I
that's
can't say is
also
definitive, because you said it's like not a definitive statement. But to me, regardless of what y'all say, I think it's crazy not to let your quarterback have anything to do with the protections.
Wait.
but see, I think that's
Let me let Jaja jump in here because he got his hand up. You got any
Judge,
rebuttal to what they talking about,
yeah.
Jaja?
I was gonna say real quick. I think that's why McVay wanted to move on from golf because golf could only play within the system, and because McVay runs a similar Shanahan system, whatever. But it's kind of like it's like a hybrid type shit. And but Shanahan or not Shanahan,
He can adapt is the difference.
McVay wanted somebody that could operate
Play all
outside of that
the
outside
right.
of that scheme. Yeah.
And
They
that's what
run
I'm
more
saying,
scatter
Sulu. Like, if I
games.
have a quarterback, like when you talk about somebody like the Shanahan system or whatever the case may be, not like I think what's your name, Houston or whatever said, like,
Stresses.
all right, boom, like he said, right, like they would want to limit the quarterback, right, in the sense of like to make it easier for them because 9 times out of 10 they're dealing with a limited quarterback. I don't
Yeah.
think CJ Stroud is a limited quarterback.
Yeah, and so that's the big thing here is like with Slowick and the offense was like the inability to adapt. Like okay, like we just mentioned, like all right, you got a rookie quarterback and like CJ fucking surprised you. All right, cool. Like now going to year two, like let's take the fucking handcuffs off. We never fucking did. Like we kept running the same shit. And I think part of it was because Slowick was young and it's all he fucking knew. But when he was fired, like you listen to D'Amico talk about why he's fired, like he says this shit. Like we need to be able to adapt and adjust. And then when they hired Nick Caley, like when they had the presser, it's like all the shit I'm saying, he said, like, you can't fit a square peg in a round hole. You need to be able to adapt and adjust. Like, if this, it's so fucking ironic too. Like, Slowick was painted as this. Obviously, he's young, but like he was painted like as this young, innovative, cerebral fucking OC. But then, if you were to watch the plays of the Texans over the years, you would assume that this guy was some fucking 80-year-old white man stuck in his ways, saying like, "Hey, we're gonna run this play no matter fucking what, make them stop us." As opposed to
Not the way some of your fans are talking. I ain't gonna
Go
lie.
ahead, Jaja.
Go
Go ahead,
ahead,
Jaja.
Yeah,
Jaja.
yeah.
Jaja,
on, yeah.
can you, I don't mean to cut you off, but can you answer that question? Do you think with the offseason moves y'all made, y'all close the gap with the big three? Please, thank you. Whenever you finish with what you're going to
Yes.
say. Thank
No,
you.
no, I
All right.
do.
No,
I
no,
do.
not you
Oh,
texting. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Texas.
Talking about
We
Jaja.
got to let some other Texas fans talk. Stress.
my bad, my bad.
We
Oh
love you,
no,
brother. Go ahead, Jaja.
oh no, I saw a guy. Yeah, as far as closing the gap, I don't think the gap was really that big because again, let's talk about it. Even with those Chiefs games, I felt like it was more closer than score indicated because the first one, we were able to hang with them, and then unfortunately Tank went down. And then in the playoffs there, his special teams was a little bit better. That game's closer too. So the gap is closer than what it seems on the scoreboard as far as with the Chiefs. And then as far as the Ravens is concerned, the way we can close the gap between them, because obviously it's been a gap there because of how they blown us out, is really being able to stop their rushing attack. They've been able to run the ball very easily and effectively on us, and from that they was able to do what they really wanted to do, either those short rests or not. Because even though the first times we played them, even in our rookie season, so once we figure out there, we'll be able to close the gap there. And then with the Bills, we already played the Bills. We already beat the Bills during the regular season. And if we can do that, I have confidence that even with the moves, we can do it in the playoffs as well. And but to continue the conversation, that's why, and I'm glad Stresson's brought up Nick Haley, and I believe that's the main reason why Sork was let go, and I thought it was a brilliant move by D'Amico there was because Sork was good like early on, but he couldn't be the ones to take us where we actually really want to go, which is really to the next step. So really with Kelly there, really with the offensive line there, it's really giving the option for CJ to actually to actually get out of trouble because basically last year he was a sitting duck, really couldn't audible, really had to run with Solak run to run and obviously when you have the receivers there and it could possibly work, but that's why I felt like it could be a blessing in disguise. The other guys had to step down when guys went down because you can actually see what the offense really was going to end up looking like. Because probably if our guys would have stayed there, we probably would have had some success. But I believe like some things happen for a reason, and that's why, and that's why things went the way that they did there. But as far as the moves we made, as far as overall the team, like I like the moves. I like really the two receivers that we drafted. Really need them to step up, but we've had a history of having guys being young step up in those cases. So I'm not worried about there. But the main thing for us to get to the next step is, of course, the O line, but really CJ being able to take the next step in terms of calling protection and doing those things. I don't know the level of extent he did at Ohio State or before, but this is going to be a very brand new thing to do in the NFL. And I know it's going to be growing pains again because it's a first year coordinator doing this as well, calling on protection there. But Billy being able to pick up steam and be able to be able to be more efficient doing that, it's really going to pay dividends. But also, I like how balanced we were. We were trying to be in the off season, was really not only get, prioritizing the run game, but actually getting Joe Mixon a running mate and Nick Chubb. So that way, let's just say we have some issues early on, we can rely on the run game to actually get us through games as CJ learns and progresses there. Defense, I don't really have no problem with because it's been an elite unit last year. I expect it to be an elite unit this year, especially with Gardner Johnson being in the fold there in the back end. So,
So, Jaja, my question: you said Sloyd couldn't take y'all to the next step. Is the next step just the AFC Championship?
uh, that and beyond, because goal is to eventually get to the Super Bowl and probably and win it. So that's why he played the game. So,
Yeah, no, I mean I know that's why you play the game. I'm just saying because y'all've never been there.
yeah,
To me, that is the to me AFC Championship a bust. That's the minimum to me.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well,
Okay, who is huh? No, no,
I
no, no.
get
Who
it
said
it
no?
was
Who
juice. It
said
was juice.
huh?
It
It's
was juice.
me.
Who? Who is
Juice.
me? Okay, I'm sorry.
Juice.
So reason why I say that is I've won a division. All right, done that since we've been doing that. Get to the divisional round. We have not gotten to a AFC Championship game in our 23-year history. So I'm not concerned if I can win a playoff game. We've done that. I've won a division. I've done that. I need you to take that jump. I need to be one game away from going to a Super Bowl. That's the minimum expectation.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
don't
and that
have the defense. You don't have the defense that we have. I think I have the quarterback that can do it. I think I have a solid running backs to support a run game. We've added some weapons, so I don't see a reason why we shouldn't. As I think Jaja said, I can beat the Bills. Have done that. Um, I think I can beat the Chiefs. If Chief fans are here, I said what I said. I'm on record. I can hang with them. The only team that I have a problem with is the Ravens. So I need to answer that question. But the other two teams, I feel like I've beaten a playoff game.
but that's why I was asking. Like, it's the next step AFC Championship because I like again like
Minimum. That's the
I
minimum. That's
know
the
because
minimum.
That is the only step.
well because
That's the minimum.
we've been in here and we were saying like for like the Bills, you've been to an AFC Championship. The goal should be now be the Super Bowl. Like for all these
Exactly.
different teams, we've said like y'all already been here, so now you got to make that next step. And for y'all,
Exactly.
again in y'all time, y'all have never been to the AFC Championship game, and so now boom, y'all have the quarterback. Y'all perceive that y'all have the defense now, and possibly the offensive coordinator will that's left to be seen. But now the step in the right direction is let's make an AFC Championship game.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
Let,
minimum.
let's go to Garrett next. He had his hand up for a minute.
Oh, you get no rush. I don't want to cut anybody off. I mean, my biggest question again, and I think it was kind of addressed, was the offensive line for you guys. Like y'all have the weapons, y'all have the defense. That I don't think that's in question. I think it's more the fact that some of the guys you gave up and some of the guys you replaced them with, I don't think are better options. I mean, between Robinson and Tomlinson, they gave up 20 sacks last season combined,
Okay,
and
so let me ask. Okay, so what did we give up? Other than
y'all
quote
gave up
unquote
Laramie
Thompson,
Tunsil and Kenny Green.
no.
Y'all
Kenyon Green
also
was
brought in a
ass.
center who
No, babe.
I know
You
you
weren't
didn't
watching
just
no
say like
ball.
Kenyon Green's good,
No.
I'm
Hold up,
not
Sarah.
saying he is.
No,
but he's
no.
a
That's not at all what
starter.
I said.
No, hold up. No, we're not going to do this. You could have said Laramie Tunsil.
Please tell
I
me he's not
get
going to
that.
say Shaq Mason
No,
next.
I understand. No, hold up. I understand if you said Laramie Tunsil from a pass pro. I get that. You said Kenyon Green. Please tell me what has Kenyon Green showed you?
Oh no, listen, I'm not praising
No,
Kenyon Green. He was trash too.
You said we
I'm
gave
not.
up.
Nah, he loves
I'm
Kenyon
saying
Green.
y'all did not re-sign Kenyon Green, which
He
is
loves
completely
Kenyon
valid.
Green.
He was
But
trash
it's not a
last year.
re-sign. We traded him.
Regardless, he's not on
Poor
your team
Chauncey
anymore.
Gardner
No,
Johnson,
but
by
he
the way.
wasn't
For
good.
CJ
So
Gardner
help me
Johnson for
I'm
understand
not.
this.
50-50.
No, hold up, y'all. I'm going back because this one, he was sacked
Me.
52 times.
Right.
Can you tell me where he was sacked at? Most.
53.
53. Okay, I lost one. Well, actually, we go with 62 if we go with the playoff game, but I'm
Not
going to
to
say with the
mention he
regular
had a
season.
52% pressure rate the
Yeah.
whole season.
No. No, I'm asking him, where did it come from?
I don't know off the top of my head
Oh, well, why the hell you going to tell me I gave up something if you don't know where it came from?
Ooh.
because I'm asking a
Ooh.
question where you had
No.
52
He
sacks.
said, no, you didn't ask a question.
Ooh.
You didn't ask a
Ooh.
question.
Hold
Hold up,
on.
y'all.
Vicky's
Hold
trying to
He
get
on.
the
didn't
X
ask a
Files going.
question.
I ain't gonna lie,
No, he
y'all
didn't ask a
gassing this
These
question.
recording.
niggas don't
No,
have the energy when
he
we talk
was
about
he
Larry
was
No,
Tunsil.
he was asking a
fuck
Hold
question.
no,
on.
He
no.
was asking a
He
question.
was legit
No, he
I'm
made
asking
a
a
not.
question.
no, he made a statement. He
No,
said
he
This
we
made
is
gave up.
he was asking like with the additions that you all made based on how they played last year versus what y'all gave up. Like that's what he was getting
It's a
to. Like he
fair
was getting to
question.
But
with the
I'm
I
question.
wasn't
asking
Yeah.
trying to
what did
be.
we give
Check
up?
the
But he's
jumbotron.
comparing,
But
Hold
he
on.
started
that's
rolling
what he
off.
you asked what y'all gave up, and he's trying to answer that. He's
I
Yeah.
trying
didn't
to
He
give
ask
you an
asked
that.
us to
answer,
make
No.
the case
or
of
He
why
somebody
he wasn't
said
somebody
doing
based
good.
on what we gave up. See, look, he said based on what we gave up and what we replaced. Then he
and
started
somebody
naming
and
the guys. Hold up.
somebody asked him what did y'all give up. I could have
That
sworn
was
somebody
me.
asked him that. Yeah.
Wait,
That was me.
So
did
No.
he
so he
answer?
Let me
started
fit.
naming who
Hold
y'all
up.
gave up.
God. No. His words were
Besides
based on what we
Laramie?
gave up and what we replaced. And I'm trying to figure out how do you say we gave up? How do we give up? To me, give up means you lost something of value.
I assume
And then
he's
he
Maybe give
referring
up
to
named,
wasn't
what
the right
team
and then
word.
he
But
named,
I
That's my fault.
then he named who we gave up, and he named what we replaced. Only Laramie Tunsil is the only one that can even be on this list. But if your quarterback is sacked 52 times, 53, and it wasn't my tackles, then that means that was my interior. Yes or no?
He didn't mention Shaq
It,
Mason.
it does. Now you're right. Maybe saying give up was the wrong choice of words. That's on me.
I'm not gonna
That's
lie,
my
that's
fault.
not completely
My
true. It was the whole offensive line, not just the
The
yeah, the
interior.
whole
whole
offensive
offensive
line was
line is the
bad.
Okay,
issue.
tell me. No, hold up. Okay, so tell
Laramie
Hey,
me.
Tunsil
let
was
him
not
land his
trash.
plane
Two
though.
No,
Laramie
hold up.
Tunsil
Oh,
was not
hold
trash.
up. This how I know. Please
Especially
tell
if
me
you
how many
talk, you was the nigga
sacks.
that brought up pressure rate, so you can't say he was
No,
trash. Because his pressure rate has never been over like
no.
8 to
Hold
10%
up.
of
I'm
Tell
not
season
me
speaking
how
games.
on
many
Tunsil,
sacks.
the whole
No,
offensive line
excuse
in
me.
general.
Hold up. How
Can y'all
many?
let
Hold up.
Garrett land what
How
he was trying to
many?
say?
How many sacks did Tunsil give up? How many sacks did Blake Fisher and at the time when Titus
How
Howard
many
was playing
false
right
starts did
tackle, did he
Tunsil
give
give up?
up? How many give up?
Trying to find Larry Tunsil's right now. Shaq Mason
No,
gave
no,
up
no, no.
8.
Don't find it. That's what I'm saying this.
Quan, give him a chance to answer
I'm
the
trying to get
question.
I'm
Relax.
trying to get you a right answer so I don't talk out of turn. So that's
I can give you the answer. Laramie
Yeah, I
yeah.
could
Tunsil
give
gave
you the
up four, or he
2024.
gave up 3 sacks.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Hey, quick question. How
How
many
many?
false starts did he give up?
Oh, he gave up
That's
a
not
lot
Now
of
you're
no.
them.
right.
That no. That has
Like,
no
Nah,
do.
that's a
No,
lot,
that
You're
has
man.
no
right.
That
Yeah,
do.
you're right on.
19
That is not
penalties.
I'm
about
just asking a
Doesn't
pressure.
matter.
question. I'm just asking
19
a question.
penalties,
The
but it doesn't matter.
the
yeah,
point
I'm
I
not
was
talking
it
trying
about.
to
don't
make
matter.
The point I was
That
trying to
You
definitely
make
does
was
matter.
that
but he is
It does,
mentioning the
but
guys who are
not from what we're
right.
talking
No,
about.
he mentioned Cam Robinson, and he started indicating
Well, he
what.
He's trying to
but his
he's
Well,
trying to
performance
I think he's
was.
just let him
he's trying
finish.
to get to the point
I
of
think he's
what
just
he's
trying to say is
trying to
like
say.
I think he's trying to ask us like I'll let you, but like, hey, how are y'all gonna fare this year?
Why
Is
don't
that
y'all
basically
just
what you're
let
trying
him
to say?
finish so we can stop thinking what he is saying?
That's what I've
This
been trying
wasn't
to say the whole time, Juice. Like they ain't even letting him finish what he got to say.
I wasn't trying to take a shot at y'all. This was a genuine question because some of the guys that you replaced, the guys you either let go or traded, also gave up a large amount of sacks last year and weren't great versus the rush. Now, having a new offensive coordinator absolutely helps with that. And if CJ is allowed to check pressure, that also helps with that. I think the only thing holding y'all back is offensive line. Do you feel confident in Cam Robinson and Laken Tomlinson versus,
I
and yes, the whole offensive line was bad last year. And this is not
until
praise for Kenny Green. He was
Didn't
trash.
I question the Jags about their
until I see
starters and
them,
they didn't
till I
even
see them.
know who their starters were? But then they got a pass for it. But then
That's where I'm at with the offensive line as
like
well.
I
Like
don't
until
think
we
he was
see
up
them,
there.
we really can't.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
not saying who's starting or who's doing what. I'm not trying to get a pass
you
for
just
anything.
said
I'm
two
asking,
I'm
people
saying
that were
I don't
you just
know.
said those two
I'll
people
say
were
me.
starters though.
I'll say for
I'm
me.
not
I
saying,
don't know until I see them on the field.
Your question sideline was people that were not starters that were coming in to be starters. His question are people that were actual starters last year that are perceived to be the starters this year for y'all because y'all gave up pieces to get those
I
players,
mean,
or y'all
Mm.
gave up like
I
No,
mean
You
those
gotta
that's
replace
positions
a
pieces.
and replace them
that's
with
okay.
a
those
So
players.
assumption
I
though
feel
because
like it
that's
was
like saying that Ed
addition.
Ingram is going to be a starter when like
We don't
you
know.
he may
have
not start. We don't
Titus
know.
Howard that's going to be a right
Yeah.
guard
So I mean, just overall,
because
like,
Titus
it's
has
a
been
fair
there.
question. Like, I get it. Like the LT thing, like, that was my initial thought too. Like trading him, why would you trade your best player on your O line when it was already terrible? How's it gonna be better? And then people go through these signings, like you mentioned, Ed Ingram, Cam Robinson, Laken Tomlinson, which recently these guys didn't have great years. But to Sarah's point too, like we don't know the starters, and like the approach
Yeah,
they're taking this year is the exact opposite of last year. Last year, like all the fucking starters were set in stone, and there was no competition. This year, they said,
Based on
"Fuck it, we're getting a whole new mentality." Like we saw how the fucking O line was, like with penalties and CJ getting hit and no one fucking helping them, and like it was all a bunch of individuals on the one unit that's supposed to be the most cohesive. It was not. So like they're taking a different approach. They're getting less talent, but more of like a mindset. But right now, the projected starting five is Cam Robinson left tackle. Obviously, that's a dip from Laramie, but like kind of like Swan was saying, and
Large
I
bit.
agree. I would take a much solider interior and less on the exterior as far as pressure and a net better overall better five than fucking having one Pro Bowler and the rest being mid. But anyways,
Yeah, for sure.
It's LT, and right now Laken Tomlinson's starting at left guard. And then Jake Andrews, no one even fucking knows about this guy as the starting center. Him and Jarrett Patterson are fighting over it, but he came from New England, who our new O line coached in college. And then at right guard now is Titus. So Titus has played right tackle, left guard, and now he's playing right guard. And then at right tackle is Blake Fisher. So I think most of it is coaching and scheme. Like a lot of this depends on is Nick Caley going to be much better at coaching and scheme than Bobby Slowick?
Well,
the
and your
other,
O line coach
but
too,
hold
because
up.
that
But
was
the
also
other,
admitted that your O line coach was ass, right?
right. But the other
Yes,
thing
facts.
is,
Because that's what is a
We
little
got a new
confusing.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
we
the
got a new.
that's what I'm saying, Tip.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
I'm saying, Tip. That's why I'm mentioning
And
that because
that was my
but the
biggest
nigga said
other
your O
takeaway.
thing
line coach was
is
ass.
that the philosophy is the exact words from D'Amico was
Hmm.
we want five playing as one, not individual people playing
And
their
that was
roles.
Tunsil's biggest problem right there.
That's coaching.
Which is fair.
But no, no, no,
That
no,
that
Yeah,
was
but
but
that's
no,
also
no,
coaching.
no.
When
Let
you
me
talk about the
finish.
cohesiveness of a unit, that also comes with the head of the
Okay,
unit.
okay, okay.
That
Facts.
nigga talk
Here,
about culture
right,
though.
but right. That's part of his coaching. But these are not. This was not first and second year guys. We had guys on that old line that were 5 to 10 years or more in. So your leaders were supposed to be Laramie Tunsil, Shaq Mason, and Titus Howard. The problem you had is individually, guys. Up like this, the scheme fucked them up, but there was a sense of pride and also that I felt like discipline that they lacked, and that was discussed throughout the season. Lack of discipline, lack of discipline.
and
Yeah,
hone
that's
in on that
understandable. But that's
and
understandable.
communicate.
But when you
back
but
to
Right.
the
if you
And
if
point.
you're
that
gonna talk to me about the scheme and you're gonna tell
Talk
me the
about
OC was
discipline
ass
and
and he
Owens
was
had
bad
some
at
nice
calling
things,
plays,
Tom.
and you're gonna tell me that the O line coach was ass, but it's
But
these niggas,
but
it's
but
solely
but
these
that's what
no,
I was
niggas,
gonna
and these
no,
say.
it
niggas getting
is.
ass
No.
kicked to
But
the
that's what
To
I
man.
was gonna
me,
say.
The
Hold
hold
most
on.
on.
To me,
invaluable
false
position on the
starts.
fucking
But
O line is
Vinny,
a left tackle.
to me, offsides, illegal procedures, those are discipline. That's not a scheme. That's
Not for sure. No,
But
but
that's
that also
but
no,
that's
but
on
that
that's
TJ
on.
discipline is
Hockenson
but
also
ain't have to
applied
but
from your
definitely.
that's what
coaching.
Penn.
TJ
But
not
You
hold
have
on.
to
talking,
But
but you
TJ
talk
can't
about
have
a
to
right, I
lead
culture.
that.
said that.
Discipline is a part of culture. While you were talking
I
about
said
culture with
that.
Sibu earlier,
I said
discipline is a
that.
part of culture.
Hey, well,
I
let me.
said that over and over
That's what I was
again.
gonna say. That goes with the coaching because that's the same. This is what I
Yeah.
said about
But had I
Strausser.
not admitted that,
No. You did admit that, Swan. You did admit that. But that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I was saying about Strausser when he was with us. When you saw our offensive line started taking a dip, the same thing, the very same things that you just named was the shit that we started seeing with our offensive line where there was no cohesion, and
Wow.
it's like Strausser started getting complacent, and so like.
But niggas told me
And,
that's Laramie Tunsil's job.
and so like there was things and you started seeing some of these more you start seeing more penalties from our offensive line. Quentin Nelson wasn't looking the same. Granted, he had some injuries, but Quentin Nelson wasn't looking the same. The left tackle was a rotation and everything. So like, but that comes back on Strausser, which y'all did replace him. Y'all went and y'all got a new offensive line coach or whatever. But
well, promote it.
well, yeah, y'all promoted a guy to the offensive line coach. But that was the thing. That falls back on coaching. Like, yeah, the offensive line has and I'm with D'Amico on that. Like your offensive line has to move as a unit. It's not one person move, whatever. It's offensive line, y'all are one. And if y'all can't be one, we gonna have a bunch of issues when it
Yeah,
comes
but
back to the
that
You got to
quarterback
be on the
play.
same page.
that's also not Laramie Tunsil's job to coach niggas up on how to be disciplined
No,
and
no, no,
It's
no.
it's
cohesive.
Yeah.
Hold
not.
For
on,
It's
him,
Swan.
not.
No,
Hold
but
on,
as the
Swan. Hold on,
longest
Swan. Hold
tenured
on, Swan.
Texan and a
That
leader
that's
in the
for
not
him
that's
to
Appalachian
be
not that's
League,
not
is
Laramie
disciplined.
Tunsil.
Tunsil's job. That's not Laramie Tunsil's job for niggas to be having no type of fucking cohesion or to be teaching niggas no
Why it's
fucking
not?
discipline. That's one.
Why is
What do
not?
you
Why
mean?
it's
Why
He's
it's
a
not?
not? Because
captain
it
as a
starts with your fucking
He's the
head
fucking
with
multi-millionaire.
your fucking
captain on the
coach. It
team.
starts with the
Hey,
coach.
He
What
got
are
a
you talking
C on
about?
his
Hold on. I said I
chest.
wasn't
all
gonna
right,
get
this is
like this.
getting.
Excuse
He
me. But y'all can
literally
get it.
has
Let
a
me get into
But
it,
captain's
that
guys.
chest.
starts. That
He's a
starts. Look.
C. It's a
That
C on his
starts.
chest.
That starts with your coach. He is just an extension of your
Vinny,
coach. That
why are
seat
you
is
so
just an
mad that
extension of your
Laramie
coach.
Tunsil is not a Texan
Who's
anymore?
mad? Nobody. Hold on. Time out. Time out. Time out. So you just started meeting me. You know what I'm saying? You
I'm
just
just
got to
saying
know me.
though, like
No, but you know.
He's
But you
not
know.
mad.
See, that's why you
you're,
don't know. I'm not
I don't
mad.
know.
Calm down. Relax. But anyway,
You're
Laramie
kind of
Tunzel. Look.
bold.
Let me ask
You sound
everybody up
mad.
here that's not a,
Sure.
because you don't know me. Let me ask everybody that's not a Texas fan,
Vinny, why
right?
you
What
sound
is the
mad?
most what is the most invaluable position on the offensive line?
Left tackle.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh,
Right, but if
okay.
your left tackle
So
is not
so
doing his
so
job,
how he not doing his job?
What's his
Because
job?
he not teaching these niggas
no,
discipline?
no, no, no,
Because
no.
he
You act
fucking
like
up
he. No, hold
internal
up.
I
You
ain't
growth.
act
Billy. That's
like
my
he.
damn
You
No,
act
question.
like
hold
he
up.
doesn't have to lead in the locker room. Like,
Bro,
Yeah,
be
I'm
what
gonna,
I'm
I'm gonna bring
quiet.
you
saying is
back,
it's an
Garrett. I'm gonna bring you
extension of
back in a
his
minute. I'm
coach.
gonna bring up two
You
things real
could,
quick.
man.
I'm
It's an
sorry. The
extension of
false
his coach. It's a
start,
coaching issue. You talking about CeeLo just told you the
holding.
same, and it's so funny because the nigga said earlier, I tried to tell y'all about my O-line coach when y'all got him. And now look. But it's his fault. But when Larry
But
Tunsil,
Laramie
CJ
taught.
Stroud rookie
But no.
year, niggas was calling him a top five left tackle in football.
But the difference is
He
Laramie
was the top
Tonsil has
five
been
left
the
Man,
tackle
nigga
with
with
Deshaun
same.
that
Watson
bullshit,
too.
No,
So
man.
hold
go
up.
CJ.
Laramie Tonsil has been the same since we traded for him. Now the difference is the other guys on the other side. It didn't look. We still haven't had a great online since what 2012, 2013, whatever it is. But it didn't look like this. The problem is that you had the what do you want to call them backups, the backups to the backups in CJ's rookie season that made more of an effort to try to play, and that's the same goddamn online coach, made the attempt to play
I
and
was just about
protect
to say
him
that.
Hey, both
than it
Brian's, we're gonna get y'all
was
up here in a minute.
than it was the second season. My thing is, once you realize, and I'm listening to what they say in pressers. I'm looking at what he's saying when he's online. My thing is, he
Yeah, I
never
know. That's the
takes
problem.
ownership for what he did wrong. It's they picking on me. They're targeting me.
No, no, motherfucker, you are jumping out sides. That's you. The moment you
Touche.
jump out,
I'm not arguing though. I'm not arguing him specifically, personally for his
but
his penalties or whatever the case may be. What I'm saying is for anybody that's up here that has never had a fucking great O-line, that has never had a fucking great left tackle, that has never had a nigga that maybe only give up 3 fucking sacks or fucking 20 sacks in fucking 3 seasons or whatever the fucking case may be. For any of them niggas that have never had one, I'm pretty sure you'd be fucking dying to have one when you watch your fucking
We paid
quarterback
him
get power
handsomely
Yeah,
for
drive
that.
into the
he's
fucking
He
capping.
And
floor.
literally
we
asked for a
paid him
Fuck are
contract
handsomely
you
for
for
like
talking
that.
4
about?
years.
Yeah, you paid him handsomely because the first fucking year y'all was around here heralding him as a fucking top 5 left tackle.
Yeah,
That's why you paid him fucking handsomely.
He's always hurt.
so
I
it was
mean,
mostly
CJ's
Man,
rookie
that
year,
nigga
he
got an
it
was
was
excuse for
mostly the
CJ's
everything,
I
rookie
mean,
man.
he's
year. He
not
was out
always
No,
Look, look,
hurt.
look.
he was
It's
out
okay. Look,
He'll
it's
three.
still
okay
play.
because God
CJ's
forbid, God
rookie year, he
forbid,
was
I
out
just hope
3
your
games with
quarterback stay
Austin
upright next
Eckler
season. That's
his
all I
thing
want.
banged
is,
up.
I'm not
CJ won.
saying that Cam Robinson is going to be Larry Tunsil. I'm not asking for that.
But
I'm
if they all
asking,
play like all
can
5,
I?
we get Larry
Okay,
Tunsil.
Vinny. Here's my
Fuck
thing
out of
is,
here.
I had a guy
You
that
sound
was
crazy.
rated as, I mean, I'm just saying as far as how he was ranked, not how I personally feel. He's in that top 8, 7, 6, whatever category. In spite of how he was ranked, okay, it did no good. So I would rather have a solid, serviceable O line as a whole than to have one guy that's special, but the rest of the O line, it don't work. It doesn't.
Yeah,
It
but
didn't
y'all
make
just mentioned a bunch of different other factors besides one nigga on
right.
the O line
But
that you
his
all admitted affects the O line.
but what he does,
The
he's done
fuck?
before. It didn't start in 2023.
Yeah, like keeping niggas from hitting your fucking quarterback.
I mean, it's
Okay, can
both,
I
but the
get you to
moves
Like
do
block?
that's
make a difference.
That
undeniable.
was
No, no,
like
no,
the
no. Hold on.
interior
Can I
line
get you to block? Can I get you to
turnstile.
block? Can I get you to block? Can I
Go
get you
for it.
not to hold up? Can I get you not to false start and put me in second and third and long? Can I
That's
get you to
all
do
fair. But
that?
I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing the flags. The
Because you
flags
know
is I
what?
can't
Because
argue the
no, hold up,
flags.
Vinny, hold up. Because you know what? That's part of why my quarterback was getting beat up. Because guess what? Instead of being, maybe first and 5, maybe get a first down, I'm second and 15, second and 20, maybe I'm third and 8, third and 15, third
Or
and
maybe it was
17.
because, like y'all just admitted earlier, that Slowick would call plays that would be long developing fucking routes, or because he wouldn't get a hot route, even though
But they
partially that
also
was
couldn't
bullshit.
block,
Because
and they also
I
could.
watched plays from the Viking game when he had hot routes to throw to.
Right, but hold
So
up.
and then you admitted that you had a bullshit ass fucking O line coach. So there's more to that situation
It
than
was
just
all
Larry
of it. And
Tunsil got a
guess
fucking C
what?
on his
We
chest
clean
and he not
hands with
disciplined.
all
He
of
not
them.
disciplined and he got a C on his chest. The
You
fuck are
damn
we
right.
talking
But you
about?
know
Y'all want
what?
a grown ass man to be
I
responsible
clean
for a bunch of
house.
grown ass men that been playing 10 years in the fucking league. He doing his job.
No, he ain't.
Well, I mean,
How? Your
as a
quarterback
top
not hitting
five
the floor
tackle
because of
and
him.
leader on the team, I would
Your
expect him to
quarterback
help
not hitting the
I
out
don't
floor
more
because of
than
understand.
him,
I don't
man.
that.
understand
And you
where
just and
all of a
CJ
sudden now
Stroud supposed to be a leader,
leadership
and you
don't
niggas told me
matter.
he can't call protections. Missed me
Hold
with
up.
that
So hold
bullshit.
up. So we gonna pretend like leadership
Tell
don't
that shit
matter.
to Judge
We're
Judy,
gonna
nigga.
pretend like leadership
Okay.
don't matter. Like,
Um, but like, what I was gonna ask my fellow Texans fans is because like y'all been talking about the offensive line, and of course rightfully so, because that's my number one concern. Because
Yeah.
like we got one of the best quarterbacks, we still got a really good set of skill position players, even though we lost two of the big three from last year. Diggs is gone, and Tank is hurt, and of course, who
Hey,
knows if Tank will ever be the same ever again.
hey, Brian, I don't
We
want to
got
stop
great,
you. You said one of
we
the
got
best
great.
quarterbacks. I'm just trying to figure out where you have CJ, like
Well,
range
let him
wise.
answer the. Can he
Let
answer the
y'all
Yeah,
question
talk.
yeah,
Let
about
a
the
for sure.
offensive
convo,
line
man.
But
first?
yeah, but it's a
I'll,
part. It's a
I'll
part of
answer.
his
I'll talk more
response.
about where
My
I
bad.
rank
Go ahead, bro. Go
CJ.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's talk about
I'll
the
talk
line
about
My
first.
CJ a little
bad.
bit
My
later.
bad.
No, you good. You good. I'll talk about CJ a little bit later. But like, and of course, our defense. We were the second best defense last year, and we got better this offseason. But my only question to my fellow Texans fans is, because we didn't. You look at the Bears, like they had one of the worst offensive lines last year, but they did an overhaul this offseason, and now on paper they're like a top five. They're like a top five unit according to some people. Well, the Texans are the worst because we lost. We got rid of Tunsil, and I'm not going to talk about the other two because who gives a fuck about the other two? But like, we're not relying on talent. We're relying on coaching and scheme, and I just don't know because I've been a Texans fan my whole life, and I've watched us bet on stuff like that, and it doesn't work out. And I just want to ask my fellow Texans fans in here, like, what's y'all's take on what do y'all think about that? Like betting on coaching and scheme over talent, like as far as the offensive line goes. Like, what do y'all think about
And
that?
the reason
So,
why, and
oh,
I'll try to answer the best I can. You remember that Steeler game last year, right? that ever played the Steelers Stroud rookie year? Imagine.
Yeah, yeah.
How many starters on the O line played that game?
One. I'll
Bro,
answer the question for you. One.
And how many sacks we gave up?
yeah.
0.
0.
Okay, so the team for coaching, right? They want to tap into that more, right? With better coaching, better scheme, that it'll improve a better overall unit, and with Stroud being able to get out of pressure and get out of harm's way in terms of being able to cause protection there. Now, is it going to work? We don't know because we haven't seen it yet, but that's what the hope is, and that's what we want to tap into. So, to answer your
Hey,
question,
so Jaja, so he didn't answer my question, right? He asked y'all a question, but when you trade
Well, I'm gonna
away,
answer your
hey,
question after
yeah,
this.
but you missed it, bro. Like you missed your chance. Hey, Jaja, let me ask you a question, bro. So y'all traded away a top five left tackle, right?
Yeah.
Top five. That's what y'all were saying, right? So I don't want nobody to think I'm making shit up because that's what the Texans fans were saying. Laramie Tunsil is the top five left tackle. You traded him away for, yeah, that's what you traded him away for. But are you not concerned with the fact that there wasn't a return anywhere there? Like y'all got rid of Kenyon Green. He's on the Eagles now. I watched his tape. That nigga's bad. Um,
No, he's
but
trash.
yeah, no, he's bad for shit sure.
Not
There's
according to
no there
somebody else in here.
we don't gotta talk about that nigga. But
Yeah, we're
what I'm
all
talking
gonna nod in agreement that he's trash. Like, I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
think there's
that's
any room to
yeah,
argue about. There's no need to argue
bro.
about that.
Yeah, bro. But you ain't answer my question, bro. Like y'all traded away a top five left tackle in the
I'm not
NFL.
gonna sit here and say that I'm not concerned at all. I even said that I'm a
So
little bit
so
concerned as far
so so
yeah, I get
do
what
you have a
people.
top do you have a top five left tackle right now?
No.
Do you have a top 10
No,
left
I
tackle right
never
now?
claimed that we have a
No.
top five offensive
Hold on,
lineman. Period.
No.
Do you have
Just answer straight
hold on,
cut. No. No.
hold on.
No.
Do you have a top 15, top 20 left tackle in the NFL right now?
Probably top 25.
All right, cool. So you go from top five to top 25 at left tackle. That
Yep.
is
Right,
concerning.
So we
if
already
I
had a
Sw-
shored up
Hold on,
historically
if
bad
Swan,
I
offensive
insured
line.
my interior
Swan,
line, but if I
Swan,
insured what?
Swan. What hand does CJ throw with?
Okay, we're not gonna do
Fucking
I
this.
have
right
no
hand.
idea there. I
If he
No, no,
hold
no,
up,
no, no,
but
no.
if the
Hold on.
no, but I asked the question earlier. Where did the sacks come from? So to
No,
me,
but
it makes
Swan,
no
but
sense to have quote unquote
Swan,
top five
listen,
tackle if he
listen.
can't throw the ball.
Swan, listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah,
If your top five left tackle last year gave up what was it, three or four?
3.
I don't want to say it. Okay,
Three.
he gave up 3 sacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a position of concern, right? Cool.
It,
We want to hold on, listen. The penalties, great. That's phenomenal. Like that shit is cute. But keeping your quarterback, your franchise quarterback upright is way more important than them dumbass penalties.
but
And
it wasn't the
I
outside where the problem was.
that's because you had a top
But
five
now
left tackle,
Swan,
and now you
now you
have a
I
created a
don't
and
know
now
if
problem
you
out
I
the
Thank you,
way.
have.
CeeLo.
I don't
and
know
now
if I
but
have created that
Willow
problem
Sarach,
no
because if
you
the other 3 guys do their job, guess
Swan.
bruh,
what? As a
Hey,
unit, okay,
bruh.
his
Swan.
thing is we will
Swan.
wait and
Hold on,
see.
Swan.
You're not going to convince
Swan.
me otherwise. I'm going to
Hold
tell you
on.
that now.
Listen.
But bro, it's
But listen.
ways to
But
Mavs having a bad
hey,
left
hey,
tackle.
but just
Yeah,
just so, just
can I
so,
actually
listen.
talk about Laramie a little bit more for a sec?
Just so, listen. Left tackle, if your quarterback is right-handed, brother, I
But
get
if he can
Brother,
that.
I
step
Hold on,
get
hold
up,
on,
it,
hold
but
on,
you
if
hold
can
on,
he
hold on,
can't
shift.
hold
You
on.
can
step
block with a
up,
tight
You
end.
can
You can
you can
shift
you
your
can
line to
chip.
that side. There's
Listen,
ways to
listen.
shift your line having a bad
But
tackle,
what
bro.
I'm saying, if that guy has to chip the entire game, helping your left tackle, and your interior didn't get better,
Okay, but let's be
but
realistic.
we
He's not
don't
gonna have
know.
to
That's
chip
the
the
whole
oh
thing.
entire
my
game,
god.
like the entirety of the game.
Hey,
You got to think about it like
just
this. We've had
just
a
so.
bottom 5 offensive line for 2 straight years with your top 5. What do you call him? Left tackle in the game.
Uh, just
By
listen,
the way,
brother.
I never claimed that Laramie was a top five. I just
Like y'all
want to
don't
get
see
that
that as
out
a
there.
problem.
Nigga,
Well,
it
the
Like
was
majority of
the
your
it was
fan
offensive
base
line
do.
yeah.
I
was
mean, you didn't say
historically
that. That's
bad.
fair, but
We
the
You
made
can,
majority
some
of your
of
fan
the
bro,
base
most
but
do.
Oh,
unblocked
hey,
I'm
man,
not
passes
going to
in the
speak for
league
anyone
last
else. I'm
year.
only going to speak for
Jesus
myself.
Christ,
I'm just going to let y'all know. I never speak for anyone but myself.
bro. That's
Well,
cool.
I mean, congratulations.
That's
Even with you being up here, other Texas fans have said that
that's
he's top five. So you can,
Brian.
you're the
I
anomaly.
mean, bro,
Yeah,
he
you
is
did,
top
and you
5.
didn't.
Y'all are right. He's
That
top 5. He's a top 5
okay. So,
tackle. Like
but we didn't
we're just
say it.
hating
Y'all
I'd
because we're
say
not
said
he's
it,
saying
top
he's
10,
a
but
top 5 tackle.
I'd say he's top
bro.
10, but
But
top five, I don't think
Right,
just
so.
Laramie
but
Tunsil is
the
a top 5 tackle, but
so
really top
just
3 if you really.
just
No, he's
can I ask
not.
you a question? hold on. Based on their career, right? Based on their
Top 10,
career.
but not top five.
Hold on, bro. Listen. Based on your offensive line and their careers, do you have a top 15 player anywhere on your offensive line?
No, we do not.
Do you have a top 20 player anywhere on your offensive line?
Probably not.
No, we do not.
All right, cool. You traded away a top 5 left tackle who protects the blind side of your quarterback, your franchise quarterback,
Mm-hmm.
Who
and
was
you're
here the
telling me
last 2 years when we had one of the worst O lines in
that's
the league?
that's great. And was that because of Laramie Tunsil,
He
or
was
No,
was that
part
no,
of
because
it,
it.
it wasn't. No,
hold
some
on, hold
he
on,
No,
he
was
he
that
definitely
is
takes
part of
blame.
it. He
He
is
or
definitely
part
was
of
takes
it.
part of it.
or
Not no. In the
or
sense
was
of
that oh Jesus
individually, as far as
Christ.
his talent, no, he isn't. If you want to just say, look at his
Let's
talent, but in the
all
sense
right,
of
cool.
how he operates on that O line, yes, he is part of it.
Swan,
They
Swan,
blaming a
Swan.
grown ass man, T.
Hey,
Smith, for other
Swan.
grown ass
Hey,
men.
Okay,
hey,
well
Swan.
that
Look,
you know
this is
what
hold on,
hold
Swan.
up, you're
That's
Swan,
not
the
gonna
hold on. Let
change
me
nature of
that.
the
finish.
game, bro.
Hold
That's
on,
how
Swan.
you're
Let me
not gonna
finish.
change how we see it that way.
Swan, but let me finish. Listen, we watch guys in this league of the NFL that we love so much. We watch guys that aren't great leaders, quote unquote, right? We watch
And
every
Laramie
hold
isn't a
hold
great leader.
hold.
Like, I'm sorry,
Hey,
he's
bro,
not.
brother, can I finish, Brian?
Terrible
You don't
leader.
even Brian. You don't even know how to answer a question, brother. Can I just finish?
All right, T. Smith, wrap up
No,
though,
no,
bro. Go
I,
ahead.
I am.
Yeah,
I
please
am, but
hurry it up, man.
bro, shut up.
Oh,
You
now,
can't
oh,
even
now niggas gotta
see,
hurry it up.
see this,
I mean, he's been speaking on
see
the
this,
phone
this,
for
this
10
is
minutes,
this,
Stop,
Brian. I
Vinny.
mean,
Nah,
this
this
is
I'm
point
just
is
I mean,
this
saying
is
that's
way
what it
because
past
sounds
I'm
like
crazy.
to
just
be
saying because
mad,
it is
Sarah.
other
But I'm
people that
no,
want
no.
to get to
I'm
to.
about to
No,
ask.
and
I'm about to
he's trying to wrap it up,
Go ahead, T. Go ahead, T.
but when he cut off it,
I'm really
yeah.
trying to get out y'all way. I swear to God. But what I'm saying is, we've seen bad leaders be some of the best players in the league, i.e., Aaron Rodgers. Niggas who say he's a bad leader, but he's still one of the best in the league. Nobody said, "Oh, this is Aaron Rodgers." Nigga, Laramie Tunsil's job is not to coach the offensive line. That's what you have an offensive line coach
But
for.
he but he's
No,
not.
no, it's not. No, it's not a
but
but,
if you're a
Swan.
top five
He,
tackle,
Let
top
him
no,
three
finish so he
he,
can
tackle
wrap
on
it
hold
up,
on,
defense,
hold
please.
on,
Let him finish
hold
so
on,
he can wrap it up, please.
hold on.
I got you. I
He's a
got you.
hold on, hold. Hey, bro, he's a top 5 left tackle because he gave up 3 sacks last year. That's why he's a top 5 left tackle. He's not a top 5 left tackle because he got to teach the guard how to fucking play football, which he gets paid for.
Y'all only care about
That's the
pass blocking
bottom
or run
line, bro.
blocking, just to be.
It doesn't matter. If you say he is a top 5 left tackle, that's talking about the entire game, run, pass, all of it,
Now that's
He's
talking about
not when
pass.
it comes to run. It's not.
bro. But that's not what I'm going off what y'all said. I didn't say it. Y'all said it. You gotta go off what
I ain't
y'all
gonna lie. This
Bro,
said.
he
is
can
Who's
be a
not
calling?
true.
top
Who's
five
calling?
tackle and not be
Who's
top
calling
five in
him a
the
top
Hey,
running
five?
game.
hey,
What's
hey,
your
AB,
point?
It
AB. You
doesn't
see what I'm
matter.
saying? The switch up
Who
is crazy.
cares?
But I'm done, bro. I'm done. Go ahead, Brian. Talk.
No, let me get to Brian
Oh,
Pierre
hey,
84.
hey.
Yeah.
But can Brian tell me where he got CJ ranked in quarterbacks?
No, we're not going to
Because he
skip
said
to the
one of
other
the top
Brian. Let's go to the
quarterbacks.
other Brian. It's almost midnight.
I bet.
Or get to the schedule and shit.
Come on,
Let me
Brian.
get the Brian 84, and then I'm gonna come to sideline, and then we all gonna get to the schedule.
Can y'all hear me?
Oof, child, y'all ghetto here. Yeah, we hear you, bro. Go ahead. Welcome to Sports
We
After Dark, my
in the
boy.
ghetto.
Yeah, the Laramie Tunsil thing. Look, some people said top five. A lot of us was ready for him to leave like 2 years ago. He's not a complete left tackle. He's very, very good at pass blocking. Everything else, he's mediocre or below that. He don't finish plays. He's not really quick. Like he's just good at pass blocking. Yes, he's valuable for only giving up 3-4 sacks, but there's a lot of other things he lacks. So that's how a lot of us look at it. Look at it. Yes, a lot of the other Texans fans say, yeah, he's top 5, but a lot of us didn't feel that way. Some of us wanted him going 2 years ago, and that's how it was in the group chats. So
He spends way too much time on his fashion instead of actually like leading his guys. That's how I look at it.
It sounds
Instead
like
of pass blocking.
y'all icks are just like with his leadership ability, not his play on the field.
Sound like y'all niggas making a lot of excuses.
Look, individually, he's great. Like, there's no denying that. But I mean, I don't need to go into it. Like, y'all can explain it better.
Oh, and his false starts was costly for us. Like he did 19 of it throughout the year. He did like what? How many was it in the Vikings games?
Well, I mean, he's had the
Too
false
many.
start problem since we traded for him from Miami. Even when we had
That's what I'm
Deshaun, he
saying.
has
This
the
is before
same
this is
false
before
start
the
problem.
coaching
Yeah,
got
I was gonna
there.
say
That mean you know what you
that's been
traded for.
Laramie Tunsil's whole
Yeah,
issue.
that's been his
Period.
whole
Like
career. False
even when
start,
he was
But
with
you
false
Miami.
traded for
start,
him because
false
you knew he
start.
could block.
But if he's top five, shouldn't he get better at that?
Like I'm just gonna use his words. The officials are picking on him. That's what he said after the Vikings game. You can
And that was another problem a
go
lot
look
of
at it.
Texans fans
Oh yeah,
had
I
with him
remember
though.
that, bro. That was some
Like he
bullshit.
said, the refs are just picking on him. They're not telling them nothing. It's all on the refs, not on him. He takes zero
So
accountability. He, I can go all day about Laramie Tunsil, but I'm not.
Thank you,
what was
thank
that
you.
tackle's name that felt like he was getting picked on the Chiefs? When I think they won the Super Bowl that year.
Was it
It's
Orlando
the right
Brown?
tackle.
Was it Orlando Brown?
He's a tackle, right?
It's the
Yes, it
right
was
He's a
Orlando
tackle.
tackle,
Brown.
It
right?
was a dude from the Jags. I can't
We
remember
don't
his
lose. We
name.
don't use teams that get refs
He's
picked
not.
on
He's
that
not
game.
a. He's
We're
not
not. We're not
a
doing that.
dude. Well, I think he was a dude from the Jags. Actually, excuse me.
Yeah, he
I'm wrong.
was. Yeah, I can't remember his name at the moment.
I
Man
think
gets
was it? It's
blatantly
some
took
with
off
a
the
J,
line. They
right?
don't
There's
call
some
it.
with a J.
Oh, Jawan
Oh,
something.
Jawan Taylor. That's his
Guar.
name.
Yeah,
Jawan
there you
Taylor.
go.
They let him do
Salon
shit.
Sarah got a
We
hand.
not
I don't
doing
know how
that.
we doing the hand system. You
Yeah,
know.
I'm good. I'm dropped down now.
Go ahead,
Oh
sir.
yeah, sir has something. What's up, sir?
Oh, I mean, it was just answering something earlier, but I mean, it would. There's been so many conversations since then, so I'm good.
Okay, let's get to the schedule.
They don't know how to stay on topic in here. You know what I'm saying? We apologize.
No, you don't.
Heathens. They don't know how to stay on topic. You part of the heathen clan too. Don't know how to
Well,
stay on topic.
well,
Swan.
hell,
You know, like,
hey,
yeah, I'm
you
asking
you
you
let that
that.
nigga up here do that. So nope, I can't. Don't know how.
That nigga is crazy. Um,
That nigga is crazy.
That's
I
better.
tried. You jumped up here. Did you have to jump? Did you have something to say?
I mean, I don't really want to open up a can of worms again. I just kind of want to go to the schedule.
Yeah, let's get to the schedule. Come on.
Y'all some scary ass man. Don't let the Texans fans scare y'all.
That's what we
don't
do.
don't
We
let the
Them niggas
Texans
is
intimidate.
not
fans
We
scary.
scare
run the
Wait,
y'all.
why you
AFC
said that? Hold
South.
on. Wait a
Wait,
minute.
open the can of worms.
Running the
I'm down with
AFC
it.
No, because all you gonna do
Yes.
is get
Sarah just
muted.
Run
trying
the
to stay
No
up
I'm
AFC
all
down with
South.
night.
it.
schedule.
Back channel.
Intimidate
Sarah
who?
Holly,
just trying to stay up all night. She
Holly,
ain't slick.
Yeah, let's just go with the schedule.
Hollywood.
It's gonna come up in the schedule
Damn, sure ain't the
conversation
Colts.
because I know how I
No,
feel.
Hollywood.
I'm here, and Lou, you're not just gonna send me your goddamn schedule as if you're not on this stage.
the best team in the
Hey,
worst division.
I was about to get off. I was about to go,
No,
get on the phone
no,
or
no,
some
the fuck
shit.
you
You
not.
know,
You're gonna finish this schedule right here.
Yeah, you stand in
I
here,
got
Lou.
some shit to
Okay,
handle,
well, handle
man.
it
Man,
in a
shut up.
second.
You ain't got nothing to do.
I'll
Man
tell
got a
all my
call to
picks
make,
from
man.
week 1 to 17. I don't give a
Okay,
damn.
well,
Out of work
who
Fuck them
ass.
gonna,
niggas.
you know
Them
what I'm
niggas don't
saying?
scare me.
You stay
Well,
on
you know, the
stage.
last team I don't do all the numbers, so I hope you was listening earlier. Anyway, I'm going to week 2. Bucks going to Houston.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good
Without
game.
Tristan Wirfs, by the way.
Give me Houston.
Yikes.
I got the
H Town
Bucks.
all day, every day.
Easily.
Wait, Lou, you
We
switching your week
we
1 pick?
Hey, that
Lou,
shit is
Yes.
gonna be scary
Lou,
though,
you
Jaja.
switching your
Because
week 1 pick?
TJ beat him last year or
who's my
2
week?
weeks
Yeah,
Okay,
ago.
bet,
yeah.
bet,
I
bet, bet,
got the
bet.
Rams week 1.
Ashley switching
Because
yours?
Jared Verse about to feast on them niggas.
You
You talking
switching
What?
your
about the
week
guy
1
with
pick?
4 sacks last year?
I don't even know who week one
The
is.
Rams. Are you
Week one is
switching?
the
Okay,
Rams.
because
Yeah, the Rams.
sacks
I'm playing.
sacks
I'm
are the
playing. I'm
only
Who I
It
playing,
got?
sacks are
was
the
bro.
so
only
far
stat
week
for
Knock
one.
it
defensive
off, bro.
ends.
I'm
Y'all
playing.
got it. Like
Can
Relax.
we go down since
y'all talk
everybody?
about y'all watch football. Come on now.
Relax.
Can
Can
we go
y'all
Check
down?
the
shut up?
Can we go
schedule.
week to week?
Not
No.
really.
Oh God.
I
First
ain't
of
gonna hold
all,
you.
Why we
I'm
did it with the
irritated.
other
Week 1, I got the
divisions?
Rams.
It's kicking my ass.
No, we've been skipping picks for the other divisions too because if we already made those picks.
Yeah, at the end, like we'll just whatever. We'll just go through
Look,
it.
I'm
Who
finished.
Yeah,
who
because
they
like
Listen,
play?
I'm finna speed
every
it up.
week.
Don't worry about it. I
Who the
don't
text?
don't
Who the
Lou.
Texans
Don't
play
worry
first
about it.
week?
I got it.
Rams.
Week
Rams.
1.
We're at
Tech.
SoFi
Listen.
against
All
the
right,
No, no,
Rams.
no. Shut the
all
fuck
right. So y'all
up.
got to be quiet
Yeah,
then.
be quiet. Who I got winning
You
it?
got the Texans.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with
Week
that.
2, who you got? Bucks,
Yeah, give me the Rams
Bucks
week one.
or Texans?
Oh my god.
I got
I
the
got yours.
Texans.
Go ahead and pick us. They don't got their left tackle. Got the best
Hey,
edge
no
duel in the
worries.
league.
Hey, yeah, we already know. Already know like how important it is.
TJ beat him.
Man, I don't care how we
Didn't
know
CJ
how
have like
long
his
works out. How long he
best
out?
game of his career against the Bucks
How
I
last
ain't
long
time?
gonna
He
works
lie,
out?
he's
y'all
starting on
holding
the
her
PUP
up. Yeah,
list,
like
bro.
come on, bro, y'all holding her up.
How long works
He
out though? How long he gonna be
it
out?
said a couple games. They didn't
The
officially
first
say.
Damn,
4 weeks, he's
First
on.
four
damn, damn,
weeks.
He'll
damn.
be on the.
Even if
His
He'll
he's
be
out
on
a
the
four, yeah,
pup
couple
first
list.
Okay,
four
games,
all
that'll
games.
be
right.
too.
I heard it. Thank you. God dang. Give me the
I'm
Texans.
skipping the next two. I'm going to week 5. Them are the big brother. Shit, obviously.
The
Big
Ravens?
brother.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
All right, week 7, y'all pick the Texans against the Seahawks.
Damn,
Hmm.
I ain't picked the Ravens.
In week 7, stop playing with me, Ashley Butler. Week 7,
I ain't I ain't even picked.
Ashley, who do you have week 5?
Ashley, you got
Who
Please
is
don't
it?
piss me off, bro.
Girl, please, you
Texans
the
already in.
Ravens,
versus the
nigga.
Ravens.
Man, don't be scared of the dark
What a
side,
Hurry
loss.
up
man.
Hell,
and
What a
ask
buy
the
it.
Hurry up
loss.
and
Come on,
Ravens.
that's
buy
an
it.
easy
Ask
one.
it's the Ravens. Ask it's the Ravens.
It's
It
literally
ain't
a bye
hard.
week
Dang,
for the
dang,
Ravens.
It
That's a
ain't
good
dang.
hard.
pick,
Bro, you
bro.
know
She
C.
picked
You
that
know
Hey,
shit.
C.
As
it's a
Jones
Rex
loss
coming
for
Ryan
a
would
through.
say.
cause.
Hey, First Hollywood. of all,
That wasn't an invitation for
let me
everybody to
mute
come
this.
off
Let
mute.
me mute
God
right quick.
damn.
First of all, the audacity of this hood ass team to rush me after I've had to sit through this bullshit for the last hour and a half. Y'all can kiss my ass. Okay. I'm gonna think on it. I don't know. Okay.
Man,
I
if you don't
don't
hurry your ass
know.
up, AB,
You already picked.
Damn.
I got shit to do.
Well, taking that y'all don't ever beat them, I might gotta go with history here. Give
Bro,
me the
I
Ravens.
hate you, bro.
They already said they scared of the Ravens, bro.
They
Like
be
just put them
BTA
down for a
y'all
All
asses.
They
right.
loss.
Hey,
scared of
listen, I
shit.
already
Fuck
put
the
it down.
Ravens.
Listen. Week
Could
7.
Go
couldn't
ahead,
be
Week
Holly.
me.
7, y'all got the Texans versus the Seahawks. That's what y'all. I'm going by what y'all pick.
I got the
Okay.
Now
Texans.
who I got? Who I got
You
winning?
got the
Hey, don't they
Texans.
got the Ravens DC
Yeah, I like the
over
Texans
there?
in that too.
The
Yeah, they do for
Seahawks are
sure.
winning that.
And it's a Monday night
They
primetime game.
they
Sam
might they might
Darnold's over there, right?
hey see Lou, they might be scared of that nigga too.
All right, week 8. Ash, you pick Houston. Lou, you pick the San Francisco 49ers.
Hold on. What happened?
And then
Raiders
17,
ass.
week 17, Texans
Texans on
or
that Raiders joint.
Chargers.
Chargers.
Texans.
Oh,
And it's in LA. So Ash, you have them
That
going
don't matter.
12 and 5. I'm talking to Ash,
Okay,
thank
good.
you.
Woo, damn! I thought these niggas was going
And
14-3 on
then
my side or
Lou,
something.
you have them going 12
Shit.
and 5.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good. All right, that ain't off.
All right, let's close
So
this
who we got?
motherfucker down.
So who we got winning the division?
You got the Texans, obviously.
The Texans. I got the
I
Texans
mean,
winning because
what's
I
the
got us
what's
So
going
the?
you
11
got
and
Oh
12
6.
and
right.
5.
Who's going
Colts,
11-6?
bro,
Please, Justo.
please oh my God.
I like calling them
I ain't gonna
Justos.
lie. Please don't invite these motherfuckers next year.
Yeah,
If
y'all
y'all
not
do, I'm
invited,
not
nigga.
coming. I swear to God. I give up my rights. So you got the
Okay, go
Texans
ahead.
going 12 and 5, Ash. Colts 8 and 9.
Mm-hmm.
Jags 7 and
Mm,
10. 6 and
mm,
11 for the Titans. Lou got 12 and
mm.
5, 11 and 6 for the Colts, 8 and 9 for the Jags, 5 and 12 for the for the Titans.
Okay,
It's not bad. And I guess I'll get
that's not
Hav's
horrible.
picks later. He missed two. I ain't gonna lie, y'all switched places this year. No. Ashley and Have,
Who?
He be sleep. Baby gotta get up early.
last year she was dipping out.
Baby gotta get up at 6 in the morning. Be knocked out.
That nigga a working man. That nigga a
Working
working
nigga.
man. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, yeah, you right. It ain't your ass. Your out of work ass. You doing stealing
I
boxes
ain't gonna
for?
lie, in this shit, gang.
Damn, hell no. We're not ending like that. First of all,
Man, you ain't gotta say no
this
goodbyes,
why this
gang.
why
I
I
ain't gonna
always
lie.
gotta be here because y'all not professional.
Girl.
Okay, everybody that's muted, thank you for staying muted. I would just like to say that this is by far the most ghetto division we've done. We've
We
taken
in
it
the ghetto.
so much so that we need a break. We're gonna take a quick break from the state ofs, and we got a versus coming up on Wednesday. Stay
What?
tuned for the details. I need DG to
What
clip
the
that.
fuck?
What
What
the
was
fuck
What
was
you
that?
mean?
nigga? We
What you
taking
mean a
a
break?
break. Yeah, we taking a break, nigga. We taking a break.
Oh, Vinny said
Bro, did
what?
you
I
not
was
see
like,
Man,
this
who
you
said?
division, Vinny?
nuts.
We need a fucking break. I ain't gonna hold you.
Bro,
Yeah,
man, y'all
fuck.
niggas, man, come on, get this NFC East shit
They
over
let
with,
they
No,
let
y'all
man.
they
going
let the
last.
left
Shut the
ass
hell up.
cheek of the
You're not even gonna be here,
NFC.
remember? Don't worry about my
Yeah,
Giants.
no bullshit. Huh?
Yeah, I said it.
You heard her. You
We
heard her.
got a versus coming up 8 o'clock, 8:30 Wednesday night, and then we're resuming the state of Sunday night
Shall we tell them
prime
who the person
time.
is or wait?
Um,
Yeah.
so just make sure that y'all are in the
We'll
building
wait.
for both. We appreciate y'all
I don't
I'll
even know
put
who
it
the
in the
person
Yeah,
chat.
Send
can
the
is.
we
text.
go?
Send the
That's gonna make a
text.
nigga want to pull up even more. Like if I know who the, cause
Man,
I'm
shut up, Vinny.
That's why we're not gonna tell you.
Make
You're
sure
gonna
that
pull up
y'all
anyway.
hey, look, make sure that y'all share this space so people can come back and re-listen. This was really, really good talk. The AFC South bought it, man. I'm not gonna lie, they was deep pretty much all night. Conversation
Them
was
niggas
good.
ghetto.
Fuck.
Y'all ghetto,
in the
but I
ghetto.
mean, it's okay.
Santa Claus,
I
Don't
mean,
look
I
at me,
can't
bro.
can't
go
expect
straight
anything
to the
less
ghetto.
from the South. um,
Swan the ghetto was man. I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah,
It's the cranberry and
we
vodka.
Swan,
It's okay.
we knew Swan was gonna
Hey, I
say
appreciate
Excuse
y'all for
me?
having me.
Swan,
No,
Swan,
no, no,
Swan,
no,
Swan gonna
no,
ask.
no,
Listen,
I
I know
no,
what
Swan
it
off the
is, but
gin
I ain't gonna
tonight.
say
no,
it on this recorded line.
hell no, no, no. I
Swan
was
gonna show
not.
out.
No,
Hey, I was just fucking with you,
No,
Swan. I was trying to get you off of.
I behaved. I let everybody go. I didn't even start the conversation. Y'all let that nigga come up here and do that
Y'all
shit.
let
So
that
you fucking you
motherfucker.
goddamn right.
That nigga.
Y'all let that motherfucker come up here.
Hey,
Watch out, little sis. Hey, when you
Um,
said little
Yeah, I
sis, I was
appreciate y'all for having
crying.
me. Appreciate it.
yeah, thank you for being up here, man.
Not
nah,
you
I
Damn,
coming
you
up
appreciate
here.
you
Sorry,
You
coming
tired?
through,
tired.
man.
damn
Appreciate you
right.
coming
You
through.
tired?
Tired. Listen,
Go
for
get you
new
some ice.
for the
So I
new
started drinking
Go go
gin
go.
3 o'clock this
Oh no
afternoon
no no! I'm
for
very
y'all niggas.
sober.
Actually, it's a part of NFC.
No,
Talk
no,
about
no.
that
I
after
was very
show.
sober. I intentionally let other folks in my fan base speak because I'm always the one speaking. I sat back. Y'all let that little nigga come up here and
I ain't gonna
disrespect. So
lie.
little
fuck
nigga is
y'all
Y'all
came
let
crazy.
off
that
the
little
mic.
nigga come
I
up
ain't
here
gonna
Little,
and ruin
lie.
shit.
little nigga is
Versus,
insane.
you
But
know,
you
I'm sitting
Okay.
here
can't
looking at his
you can't keep
profile
calling
picture.
them a
He
little
ain't no
nigga
little
when they
nigga.
keep whooping
That's
y'all
big brother
ass.
to you.
When the
He's something
Raiders
else to
keep
me. I'm
whooping
being
y'all ass, you
nice.
can't.
Man,
I'm
we'll
being
see them
nice.
bitch ass niggas week 5. Fuck the
I ain't
Ravens.
gonna. Hey, listen.
Oh
If
my.
y'all who
See,
said
I
that?
was
Hold
gonna
on. Who
say
said
something
that?
like that, but I didn't. I
Wait.
didn't say it.
Just,
I'll
Y'all
hold
say
on.
it.
let
I'll
that
say it for you. I
motherfucking
got you.
nigga
Hey,
come
No,
up
no,
make
here.
I
make sure
can't.
you
Hold
here
on.
week
Hold on.
five,
Hold on.
nigga.
Hold
Hey,
on.
it's
I'll be
gonna be
right
funny
back
if they
week
whoop
5.
y'all
Hold on,
ass.
Don't
Kiki.
worry, I ain't
You
ready.
better be here You
Who
week
said
5,
that?
nigga.
Justo, was that you?
Yeah, it was me.
Juice
Just
I
though.
said that shit.
please, if y'all lose, please come in here and get a mic.
I
That nigga
will.
ain't
Nigga.
Yeah,
coming.
please
Okay.
be in
Bro,
here
they
if
done
y'all
kicked
lose.
our ass two, three times in a row, bro. Like we gotta
He
get
That
said
there.
it's
nigga,
It
time
has
to
to
put the
that
happen.
nigga
fucking
ain't
belt
coming to
down.
the
Nah, but
states.
but but just though
Oh,
it be some type of shit where niggas be in here talking shit and then the game
Type shit.
happen and niggas
Type
don't
shit.
show back
I'm
up. So
already knowing.
that's all they saying. If they whoop y'all ass week 5, make
I
sure
mean,
you back
to
in the
be
spot
honest,
because
if I'm
we
being
host
totally
every
honest, it's a strong
Sunday,
possibility they
Monday,
gonna whoop our ass.
Thursday.
But I'm gonna be here regardless.
hey, see, Lou, did we figure out where CJ ranked in the quarterbacks
As a
before y'all
Texans
No,
fan,
closed
I'll
the
tell
Y'all
y'all
we
asked
pod?
me
right
never
now,
this
figured that
literally
out.
what
CJ,
I was
he's the
like, come
number
on,
eighth.
bro.
He's the eighth best quarterback in the NFL.
How?
Where
Okay,
I
shout out to
He's the
respect
Big
I
eighth best
E.
respect
quarterback,
that.
and I'm speaking
Yeah,
as a
I give him
Texans fan,
7
as
or
a
8.
CJ Stroud fan, bro.
Yeah,
I remember,
7 or
I
8.
I
I
like
remember
respect
a
that. I
point in
CJ.
like
time
CJ.
that nigga
I
was
like
top
CJ.
5.
Well,
Yeah.
okay,
Vinny, do you have a
yes,
problem
we
with
had him
with
top
he,
with
five, but
this?
that
last year
nigga,
we
That
took a
was
step
last
I
that
back.
year.
do.
I don't
the
even know
nigga,
how he
the
ain't.
nigga
But
was
that's
He
top
go
yeah.
Vinny
five,
being
bro.
nasty.
We took a
So
step
we don't
back,
go
but it's all
year to
right.
year
I just want niggas to be honest. That's all.
Niggas say I
about
was
what?
I'm sure
disrespectful
everybody
all
can
because I
respect the
say it was a
Tigers.
gap. Niggas say I was
They got him back.
disrespectful. It's $150 or better. $150 or better. If y'all really want to pop that shit, talk that shit.
Nigga, I don't need to
$150 or
bet with
better.
you.
Wait,
$150 or
what we
better.
betting?
I
I'm
don't
So
down.
need
y'all
We
to
can
trying to
bet
bet.
say
with
I got
you.
disrespectful.
Hey,
Not
hey,
one moment I got
that sound like a
disrespectful.
New
I give my
Jersey.
opinion. I give my
That sound like a
opinion just like
CJ Stroud
everybody
jersey.
else.
And
I'm
your
betting
And
opinion
if the
like
$50
fuck
on
my
you got to get a
asshole,
cupcake.
you
okay?
feel me?
A bunch of
Well
shit
then
come
y'all
out
can
of
Oh
it.
bet.
Whoa.
shit! Oh
Okay,
my
Oh
Oh, I
god!
never
shit.
heard that one. I
Whoa!
thought it
What
was
the
everybody
fuck?
got one,
well, you
but
need to go use some wet wipes.
Hey,
That's
You need to go use some
clever.
hey,
wet wipes.
hey,
It shouldn't be shitty.
hey! I
So you
just
can
want
get
to
a
Wait,
go on
you
record
said
Just
and
wet
say
like
I'm
your
wipes
not
don't
like
fucking
fit
I'm
in?
into
takes.
these.
shitty.
I'm not like the rest
Just
of the
like your
Just like
Texans
my
fucking
fans.
takes.
takes.
Oh, so
Oh
like my take,
shit!
like how I
Your
make money
shitty ass
on
takes.
January
You
20th.
you you
Oh
Like I
good?
make
shit!
money
He
You
against
said
you
good?
boo
every each and every
Hey,
time.
this some
Each
Whatever.
shitty
time
ass
I make
mess
money
up
against
here.
you niggas. Against
Hey,
you
go
niggas.
get some
Against
Charmin
you
and wipe
niggas.
that motherfucker,
Against you
okay?
niggas.
Oh
Against you
shit!
niggas. Against you
I
niggas.
need to
Y'all
stop
real
saying
bro.
shit.
Oh my god.
Go,
Jordan Love
Go
won.
win.
Jordan Love won the
hey,
head to
get
head.
the
I'm just
fuck
saying.
up. Hey, when I walk in this bitch, get the fuck up.
I
When
Nigga,
ain't
I
gotta
walk in
get
this
the
did
bitch,
fuck
you
get the
up.
say
fuck up.
salute
I've been
you?
here,
When I
nigga.
walk
You
in this
don't
bitch,
run
get the
shit.
fuck up.
This
Oh
ain't
When I
your
shit!
walk in this
shit.
bitch, get the
Yeah,
fuck
this
All
up.
you
ain't.
do is run your
Get the
fucking
fuck up.
mouth. That's
Get the
all you do
fuck
is run
up.
your
Yeah,
fucking
Get the
mouth.
fuck up. Get the fuck up.
Whatever.
I'll
yeah.
ruin your
Fucking
Nigga,
goddamn
tell that
holiday.
R.
nigga to
I'll
win
ruin your
something.
goddamn holiday.
When you
Tell
win
that
something,
nigga to
I'll give
win
you some
something.
fucking
I'll ruin your
respect.
goddamn holiday. What the
Yeah.
Win
fuck you want?
something, I'll
I
give
don't
you
need
some
your
fucking
respect.
respect.
BCT,
What the
nigga.
fuck? How I need somebody respect for somebody beneath me? Get the fuck on.
Nigga, you want the
Get the fuck
respect?
on. Get the
You don't
fuck on.
want
I
some
don't need
fucking
your motherfucking
respect?
respect. Talking about I need your
Yeah.
respect.
He
What
said
the
you
fuck
are
have you
You
done?
ain't
You
beneath.
been out since
shit.
2000. What the
You
fuck?
love hearing
What have you
yourself
done since you been
talk.
out
Who
2000?
gives
All right.
Oh my, hear
That's
myself
enough.
talk. You been talking as soon as somebody give an opinion, so you so
That's enough of the. That's enough, guys. That's enough of the. It's getting personal. It's supposed to be about sports. Supposed to be about
Man, this
sports.
is sports talk, man. Come on, man. This sports.
Oh
I
my
mean, they were still
gosh,
talking
bro.
about sports, but
Y'all
yeah.
beating the mute is crazy,
How they
man.
get
I'm
into the
tired of
mute?
y'all beating the mute. Okay, so
Elon, fix your trash ass
we gotta
app.
start dropping y'all. Listen, remember I said make sure you follow the page, follow each other, follow the uh the crazies up here with the mic, follow the host, follow our ambassador. Make sure that y'all are make sure you follow the page, man. You have to make sure you follow the page because we're gonna drop, the verses coming up on Wednesday and on Sunday night. Since Holly has already done the spinning of the wheel, I'm just dropping everybody down this listeners, guys. But
Yeah, I was dropping them down too.
um, damn Holly, we got you waving your hand and shit. We was gonna let you at. You know what I'm saying? We had to drop everybody.
Unmute me,
She
damn
already
it.
up.
Unhand my mic.
Unhand
Now,
me
do
now.
not touch my microphone. Listen, telling somebody to win some when you ain't won shit is fucking insane to me. I don't get it, but hey, I feel it. Pop your shit. Pop your
Yeah,
shit.
man.
Listen, next up,
That shit
Next
insane to
up
me, to
on
be
it's
honest
Sunday
gonna
with
be
you.
my
night,
Malik neighbors, New York Giants, baby. My Jaden
tap
Daniels,
in.
Commanders,
Please tap
baby.
in.
Has the
First of
AFC
all,
West
this
gone
is my
already?
division. Let me do the announcement.
Girl, fuck this division.
Tap in
Has the
No,
AFC West
with the
gone
bad
already?
Sunday
bitches. I mean,
night.
my bad.
Oh.
Prime time, baby, for the motherfucking NFC East.
Girl,
It
yeah,
is
like y'all gonna be the
time.
last one talking.
I'm
My fault.
yeah, shit. So I'm gonna be the second to last nigga, and then I'm going to bed.
Hey,
Okay,
Ash, I can't wait to mine because I'm leaving right after I
second to
finish.
last. All right. So yeah, state of the NFC East. Giants. Bring your Giants fans. Won't want to just hear Vinny spazzing out or Chef.
He said
Make
he
sure
not
you.
coming.
Vinny
I'm
That's
said he
why
ain't
I'm
I'm
talking
coming.
for the Giants.
I'm bringing in the Cowboys fans. Like I'm gonna make sure they here. You know what I'm saying?
All
Make
6 of
sure
y'all.
they get the Commanders. Who are we?
Can we skip the
You
AFC
know what I'm
West?
saying?
Yeah, we can
Who?
skip them.
Um, and get your Eagles fans up in
DG
here,
though.
man. Drop down and get your Eagle on.
Can we skip
Man,
them
we only
too?
got like 3 Eagles fans that we want to listen to. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
We only got
Nah,
one
I don't want to listen to
Cowboys
none of
fan we
them.
want to hear from.
Lord have mercy is
She
on and
already
popping.
delusional. Or 2. I'll take 2.
There's only one Cowboys fan I
Okay,
want to listen
shut up,
Thank
to.
bro.
oh Lou, I
Nigga get
appreciate
his
you,
little
man.
family back and shit. He want.
I'm not talking about you,
One nigga
nigga.
don't come. Fuck. Take off.
Then you
I
gonna
don't want
dock
you
his
here
pay. What the
anyway.
fuck,
Cause I'm in the mix. You better believe that. We got George Pickens,
girl?
baby. We got George Pickens,
Stop waving at me,
baby.
white man, with that yellow hand.
Now,
Please
Vinny
don't
and
let Philly
whoever
get.
else, you're not getting a mic, bro. You're not getting a mic. We're going to sleep. I don't want to hear your loud ass bass mic, Vinny. You better loud bass that shit in Vamp Life or After Hours. Go somewhere after this. I'm not letting your ass up. And I'm gonna let you simmer till Sunday. Okay? That's what that is. Cause here we go, he gonna notate again that they gonna beat us. Somehow, some way, Lou, the Giants are gonna beat the Cowboys this year. I don't know how. Just I don't know how. But anyway, it's
We
gonna be a
whooping
good
y'all.
time.
Hey,
I mean,
listen,
I
I know
feel it.
who
I
whooping
feel
your
that.
ass this year. I know
Who?
who whoop. We want Dallas.
Shit.
Hey, hey, get it ready,
I can't wait
baby.
for these niggas to slide back into nothingness.
Yeah, right next
Um,
to y'all.
hey, as long as
Yeah.
they down there with us, that's all that matters. I don't give a damn. Okay. Yeah. So make sure y'all tap in. Okay, we gotta go. Seriously. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all for tapping in. Do y'all got anything before we go? Wednesday night, be here for the verses. Y'all gonna
uh,
enjoy the verses. Sunday night, 7:30, State of the NFC East.
AB speaks for herself. We do not love y'all. I do not love
Hey,
y'all.
I don't
Um,
even fuck with
I
y'all for real.
tolerate y'all,
I'm just
but
They
saying.
like
You're
y'all.
we
fine.
still appreciate y'all. We still appreciate y'all coming
The
through.
folks on
Rocking out
playback
with
and
us and
YouTube as
stuff.
well. Appreciate you if you're still there.
Yeah, them peoples too for sure. Playback got to fix their damn app, just like Twitter need to fix their damn app. But yeah, we appreciate y'all tapping in. We'll be
Yes,
back
sir. Holla
Wednesday.
Not
good.
a Fredo. You love me in the morning. Ain't that
Ain't
right,
that right,
Fredo?
right? All right, y'all. Y'all know the vibes. Good night from the state of the AFC South. In the meantime, in between time, see y'all on the timeline.
T. Smith said, fuck you, Lou.